Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, man. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like 1% where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. I'm tired of the lady fuckers. Laugh at these fools. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, you did that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, you did that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move for the ops. Center my work cause the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Speeding and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. You do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch it reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you if it go left for you. Then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like cry me a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh, cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past, cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more.
What's good, black family? What it look like, what it look like, what it do? I ain't gonna lie, I saw some bozos online sucking Donald Trump dick. I gotta turn my camera on and say this to my niggas, man. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck these coons. Fuck you cracker-loving coon-ass niggas. I gotta turn my camera on for y'all, man. Hold it, there we go. There we go. Fuck you coon-ass niggas. You cracker-loving, dick-sucking, punk-ass cracker-loving niggas. I hate you niggas, man. I saw a dude on this channel just now bragging about how black women are suffering because motherfucking Section 8. What do you call that shit? EBT or something. Sit down. These are the type of niggas that get robbed. These are the type of niggas that get violated. You feel me? Niggas like bitch ass. Niggas like them niggas that talk crazy about black people and they want to talk and they'll go sell to the black people. You feel me? My bad. I didn't get to violate last week. Yo, somebody go run this message to bitch ass. You a bozo crackhead from Baltimore who ain't never did nothing for the black community but sell niggas motherfucking sneakers. Bitch ass nigga. That's why I told your bitch ass I will rob your punk ass next time I see you RBG sneakers on your table. I let it go. But now it's up. If I go to Atlanta, I go anywhere selling sneakers, I'm robbing that nigga. Go tell that nigga I said it. Send him this video, and everybody that want to be friends with him, you go tell that nigga that, because he be acting like a little bitch. And I hate your little bitch niggas. Same, remember back to Donald Trump. I'm going to bring that back up later. My bad, I was on this chat, and Uncle and talking about, don't bring Q Butter up, because you know, he said he's going to rob me. Nigga, ain't nobody talking about robbing your bitch ass. But now since we talking about your bitch ass, I'm going to talk about your bitch ass. Niggas like you is the reason why the community was confused, because you had niggas naming themselves after Egyptian characters, like any grown-ass men turning their names to Dr. Fiat. Dr. Fiat. This bitch is a whole rat. But you get to come around being nigga, and now you can run around and not be a rat. Niggas is crazy. You a rat, and you got cool with a butch-ass nigga named Onk, or an ex-fiend. That nigga's crazy. Niggas crazy. That niggas don't know if you forgot Q Butter don't got no. I violate on the humble. No. We working on. Yeah, we walk up in the new studio space to go live and look at that. Yeah, that shit look good. You feel me? Get mad at the logo. Struggle is real, man. I'd rather struggle and muscle up than be around some of you bitch niggas, man. You feel me? Niggas bragging about females struggling, losing a job. That niggas is weird, son. A lot of weird niggas who mad, they ain't get pussy, they ain't get life the way they want. That niggas is weird, bro. I wish I would never, son. I got a whole black mother, beautiful sister, white family, friends that are females. Fuck, I like celebrating the struggles of black women. You bitch niggas, I hate some of y'all coon-ass, conservative bozo niggas, man. Y'all niggas only sound good in y'all little protected-ass HOAs, man. As soon as them crackers kick your punk ass out, niggas is violating you and your punk ass. Your son is a fruitcake. A lot of y'all niggas got gay kids, gay fans. Niggas is weirdos, man. Violate, B. Violate you weird ass niggas, man. So I was cool, but now every time I think about a bozo, I'm gonna bring Unc up. Cause these niggas getting into the conscious community, calling themselves Unc, doctors and shit, debating fake doctors and shit, and trying to make fake doctors feel like they cool because you're around a bunch of pseudo niggas that's weird and shit, and then niggas don't got nothing to show for the community. Straight like that, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas debates. How many times you was on Sonetta, any of these platforms, y'all niggas bozos. I don't give a damn about Anton Daniels, none of these bozo ass niggas. Niggas don't have nothing to offer to the black community but they words on the fucking social media. Bozos, man. You can't help us increase the math rates. You can't help us increase reading rates. You're not helping us increase literacy rates. You're not helping us increase representation, political understanding. You niggas is worthless. Worthless. You see this? This just got messed up. Worthless. Gotta do it over. Because it's messed up. So everything on the board gotta get thrown away. This is how the conscious community, a lot of you co-blacks, that these coon-ass niggas talking about Donald Trump. Fuck is you talking about? Donald Trump is a cracker. I don't give a fuck about black people. Yeah, I said it. A lot of these coon-ass niggas don't give a fuck about black people neither. Niggas just get on platforms and make fun about black people because they ain't got to worry about, because these niggas in white neighborhoods, they live around white bitches, niggas live around white kids, and niggas ain't nothing around no black people. Fuck is you talking about? The chaotic truth. Niggas is nobodies. I be on some cool shit, but we on the cool crash out shit. Popping. So yeah, don't get scared. Don't get scared. Get right. I know somebody's not a lot of people watching. I was gonna wait for some people. I forgot to bring it up yesterday. But I'm gonna talk about Unc bitch ass order. You should have not mentioned my name with no type of malice, no type of energy in it. Cause now I got the smoke. You ain't nobody in Atlanta. You ain't nobody in New York. And niggas don't even fuck with your crackhead ass in Baltimore. Fuck is we talking about? Mentioning my motherfucking school and my business, bitch. You ain't got nothing to mention but them sneakers that you was selling to black people that was Pan-African. How you meet niggas selling Pan-African sneakers and this nigga never even had a 13? That's why I couldn't even support the nigga. He only had bitch and female sizes. I never met some grifters in my life. Niggas like, I ain't really no Pan-African, but I sell RBG sneakers. That's y'all niggas, boy. Fuck is we talking about? Mention my name, rat ass Dr. Fiat. You niggas is crazy. Thick ass doctors, weird ass weirdos, coon ass coon niggas. YouTube is full with you weirdo niggas, man. And I love the community. I love the community because I get a chance to view you weird niggas and violate y'all, and everybody get to see that y'all ain't gonna do nothing but sit there and talk. Talk about nothing, do nothing, offer nothing. Offer nothing records. And that's always gonna be my vibe. If you taking advantage of the black community by selling people the clothes, like you selling Pan-African flags on a parkway, and you're not even a Pan-African, you a grifter. You can't get much more of a grifter than somebody who goes to an event with a certain group of people and sells them people they shit and don't care. That you ever seen a Mexican go to a Mets game and they sell the Frankfurters outside? Them niggas don't care about nobody that going to the game. Them niggas care about selling Frankfurters and tacos and shit. These niggas go to Pan-African events, they don't give a fuck about no black power. I met these niggas selling motherfucking sneakers and shit. Maybe if Sana didn't have so much of you weird niggas around, some of that shit wouldn't have happened on the platform. I'ma say it like that. How about that? Maybe if Sana had some different niggas around him, it wasn't so much bozo conscious niggas, the platform wouldn't have got fucked up like that. Maybe if some of y'all cokehead ass, crackhead ass, weird ass niggas. Let's talk about it, because a lot of y'all niggas was known to be crackheads, weirdos, fuckboys, rats. 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 Don't get me started. Don't get me started. You know, I forget to stop. I forget that I was supposed to stop. And it's like, hold on, my bad. It's over, Q. Luckily, I ain't Michi. Shout out my sister Michi. If I was on some Michi timing, it'd be up, bro. I can't keep the energy. I know Michi be mad. She like, oh, Q, you mad nice. Michi, I can't keep your energy, sis. You be punching nigga in his neck all the time, so I can't, you know what I'm saying? I be tired and shit. I'm ready to fight all the time, son. I'm lying. It's always up. Weird ass niggas, man. Hate these niggas. Can't believe that shit. I wasn't even in this energy, y'all. I was just on YouTube, and I just saw this dude going crazy hard pause about black women and laughing about talking about I can go to the supermarket now and buy food because the prices is down, because the EBT is not. I said, this is the type of nigga you rob. This is the type of nigga you rob it and film him with his own camera. Yeah, I robbed this nigga. Then I made him take his camera out and then filmed me robbing this nigga. I'm just lying. And I'm not no thief, robber, nothing. But this is the type of shit that makes you want to violate niggas, man. Let's be real, son. Niggas laughing about women struggling. Y'all niggas is corny, son. Ain't no level up in life where I'm sitting in out making money and laughing about fucking bitches. Y'all niggas is weird, son. Rob this nigga, man. You the nigga that gonna wash socks the whole time in jail. You washing niggas' drawers. Baby doll, you're a loser. You're a loser and you have nothing to offer the black community because you're a bozo. And you protect niggas that grift the black community. And so bozos like you are the reason why the community gets fucked up. Luckily, I don't let bozos like you in, like we think you already. I'm good. My community loves me. You are nobody. You look up to niggas on the internet that's 50 years old that walk around calling niggas unk and my yacht and other types of weird names and then change every 5 years every time they discover a new part of their personality. Niggas ain't grown, man. Fuck is you talking about? Be an adult? Let me talk to you real quick. Have some class. I think it is classy for men to defend women. I think that if a man is bragging about taking advantage from a community, that a classy man would run in that nigga mouth. Anybody disagree? Because I think you got bitch niggas mixed up with classy niggas. Because bitch niggas let bitch niggas talk about bitches and they don't do nothing. You dumb. Fuck, I like talking to y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. You see what I'm doing during the daytime? You see this? This is what I'm doing with kids all day long. Let's go to another one. Let's look at this one, what I'm doing with the babies. You see this? Come on, that community, justice, injustice, respect. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. I'm living good, baby. This is what we doing. I don't know what you doing. I don't know who you doing. I don't know who you a fan of, but I guarantee your mans ain't doing nothing. I guarantee you. Guarantee you, B. Y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Y'all niggas is worthless. Trump is making you accountable. See, you a Trump tard. These always Trump tards always got something to say. Dumbass niggas. They be the Trump niggas be the worst. I'm not violating, just a general violation. You know what I'm saying? This is sending it out to the world, violating whoever won't get in the way. Here's a Trump tard. I was raised by a single mother. You see my business, bitch? Do you see my classroom, bitch? See, I can call you a bitch in my classroom and tell you that you's a bitch coon who ain't never see that. I can walk around in my classroom and call you a bitch all day long and at the same time educate people while calling you a bitch. You see this? Here's a 3 degrees of freedom robot right here. Bow. You see that? Made with what? 28J stepper motors, 507 motors. You see those UL 203s, 2003s? Those are the modules for you. See that, that little controller right there? That is an Arduino R3 controller, baby. Digital pins. You're going to hook this up 2 through 5. Then you're going to go 6 through 9. Then you go 10 through 13. Then you're going to hook up the what? The little, see them joysticks? You're going to hook those up to your analog pins. See, I can do this and cook y'all niggas in real time. Real time, I cook y'all niggas, man. Cook y'all niggas, man. You feel me? This is what I do, bro. Y'all niggas just used to talking to weirdos, man. I want to talk to Unc bitch ass though. I want Unc bitch ass to know that, yo, saying you mention my name again, bitch, I'm a violate every time. That's why you don't come back to New York. Cause your bitch ass know. Q said last time he said he gonna rob me. That nigga Unc ain't never came back to New York. I wasn't even serious. You can come to New York, Unc. You ain't gotta worry about, you can go to Sonetta crib, you can go by that little park. You know that little park that Sonetta got up on like 8th Avenue where niggas be hiding at and shit. Don't come over to the Wolf side. Don't come down on the Wolves. Don't come down to Frederick Douglass. Stay up over there by Amsterdam and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby. Weird niggas, man. Trump niggas talking about taking accountability, baby. You bitch niggas ain't got nothing to bring to the community. That's why. Use a boat. So you see this right there? Look at my HVAC project I'm doing with my kids right now. You can't walk around and even discuss HVAC, nigga. You see this? Oh, you shitting me? I do this all day long, baby. All day long. Baby doll is a whole white girl, son. Baby doll. Fuck out of here, man. That niggas used to these coon niggas, man. I violate these coon niggas, B. Coon niggas ain't doing nothing but talking for white folks. And even white folks don't even respect these coon niggas, man. Come on now. Come on now. We know this. Nick Fuentes flanked the coons the other day. I was happy as hell Nick Fuentes calling out the coons. We don't want y'all. He said, we know what y'all doing. You don't come over. Plug my phone in. We don't want you in our country. This isn't your country, you bozo. Are you dumb? I got a family member every American war, you bitch. You bitch. Every American war on record, bitch. My pops died 100% veteran. I still got my military ID in my car, nigga. You stupid, bitch. You ain't put no work in for this country, nigga. Let me see what your family fought for. How many niggas your family killed for this country, niggas? You dumb? Niggas can't talk about nobody in your country. Your pops was no motherfucking veteran. Your pops was sitting there sucking dick for crackers just to get a minimum wage, bitch. You ain't put no work in for this country. You ain't killed no motherfucking Koreans, no Asians, no Vietnamese. My pops was in another country killing little motherfucking Asians for America. My grandfather was killing Koreans for America. Both my grandfathers was killing motherfucking Koreans for America. Then we're gonna go to my great-grandfather, World War II. He was over there killing Nazis for America. What we talking about?
That's my man right here.
Bow! That niggas is cones. Fuck is you talking about? Nothing. You ain't did nothing for America. Your moms was sucking dick. Dad was sucking dick. You ain't did nothing for America, bitch. Show me them stripes. Not one of your families had no bullets going off when they died. Y'all niggas is weirdos. I know for a fact no bullets went off when your pops died. Don't come over here talking that FBA shit. I got my big American flag. I got about 4 of those in the crib. All my grandparents. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, thank you for your service to America, bitch. You ain't did shit for this country, bitch. You stupid? You dumb? I mean, 100% veterans in my family. You can't say shit to me, little nigga. Don't block none of these niggas neither, cause I ain't been on my tough timing, son. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? You good? Fuck is you niggas talking about? It's up timing. Let the hate be the hate. Let a nigga hate. Let all the money pile up. Only stress I got is making sure my 3D printers work. Making sure the rent is on time. Making sure my teachers is paid, baby. You feel me? Trying to handle this new rent and level up to the AMG at the same time and get the cribs. That's my stress. And making sure my people's, I want all my people's leveled up. I want all my people a team. Everybody that's lit over here, everybody credit up, money up, family good. That's what we doing over here. And our women and our sisters and our family is good and protected. I wish one of you niggas would. Oh, you know what? I see there's a lot of contention because I could put Trump in the office in the title. Oh, man. So you mad that you're a loser and you don't got nothing to show the community. I'm going to put the link in the chat. I only want to talk to the boot. I only want to talk to niggas that's up. What happened? Done. Yo, I'm chilling. Yo, Rob Bourne, what's goody, baby? Shout out my brother Rob Bourne, baby. Are we chilling, son? No, Unc threw some smoke the other day, so I'm you know we play ball, son. So you mentioned my name, it's up. It's up. You feel me? So, your bitch ass should never mention my name, nigga. Keep your old ancient Egyptian ass over there with them Bible thumping niggas, man. Don't talk about no black people, no science, nothing, bitch. You got the nerve to mention my motherfucking name. Cause now you mad cause I told you. Let me again. When it comes to grifting, grifters need to be violated. Do your history, man. Study your history. Grifters always get violated. Anybody in the chat who met Unc outside the internet will tell you that nigga was selling motherfucking Pan-African sneakers. If I'm lying, I'm flying. And it damn sure don't look like I'm flying. Pan-African sneakers with the jacket and the hat to match. Am I lying, y'all? In the chat, if I'm lying, I'm flying, bro. I apologize 4 or 5 times for getting angry and saying that about that man 2 years ago. And for you to still bring it up, you old soft ass nigga, man. Pan-African sneakers. Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all forgot Unc used to sell Pan-African sneakers. He had the Converses. Then he had the Air Maxes. Then he had, I forgot the other ones he was selling. For my man, that's my man's company. He used to come to New York with Sinetta and do the interviews, but that nigga was selling sneakers. If I'm lying, I'm flying, my nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Tell me I'm lying. Who this weird nigga, man? Hopefully you cool. If not, it's up. Man. Where my audio at? Yo, what you got to say, fam? Yo.
Ooga booga booga ooga 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 booga nigga ooga booga ooga booga ooga ooga booga ooga booga.
That's what you're dumb. See, I told you, this is why I don't even worry about y'all white folks, man. This is the type of white folks y'all got walking around on the internet, man. Worthless white people who should have been swallowed, but their moms was too busy getting fucking pegged out at the back of the bus to spit out the front of the bus. She was too busy getting gagged, so she forgot to spit out the situation. You feel me? Dumpster juice white folks, man, that made America fucked up. That's why America's twisted. All these dumpster juice white folks. Look at you. You weren't even crying. Look at that. Come on, you feel me? Dumpster juice white folks. Don't Dr. Fiat, I'm sorry, man. You know I'm cool, man. But I'm only cool with people that's cool. I don't know the reason why we had a fallout is because he had Dr. Fiat acting like she was a gangster on the phone with me, trying to act like she was a boss. And Uncle was like, yo, Q, just work with her because, you know, she gonna put that money up. I mean, nigga, she didn't put no money up. The school gave $2,500. That nigga's just crazy. Come on, bro. Shout out to Morgan State, man. Shout out to Morgan State. That niggas ain't gonna try to bitch me out. You niggas is dumb. But niggas ain't gonna tell the truth about that. Uncle gonna go up there and lie. I'm telling you, and then Uncle gonna respond with more lies. But again, this is 2 years ago. I got 6 science fairs done, sponsored by fucking the Assemblywoman, Stefani Zinnerman. In the last 2 years, Uncle ain't do nothing but fucking debate motherfucking Inky. Shoot yourself, Unc. Delete your account, Unc. You're a fucking bozo. You should have came over to Zayek's side, because I would have showed you how to be a real nigga, you feel me? I would have showed you how to get with people that's doing real science, but you fucked with Dr. Fiat. That's why you still arguing about the biblical shit, because she ain't no fucking scientist. I'm just being real with you. Let's put our electrical engineers against each other. We're going to put our electrical engineers against your electrical engineers. We got identity. Let's put identity up against Dr. Fiat. I guarantee you Dr. Fiat gonna get her boots cooked. She couldn't even stand with me in the room. Identity gonna walk in there, big dog. This bitch don't know about no motherfucking circus. And that's why you caught. You caught, because y'all niggas was caught up in that whole Baltimore lion ass shit. You had an old fiend from Baltimore working with an old rat from Baltimore, and you wonder why a New York nigga don't fuck with him. Shout out to Brownsville 300, man. My Brownsville niggas, How are my boys from fucking on Baltimore that's official? I do this on the regular, baby. On the regular, baby. You feel me? So I want to hear this. I want to really hear from these coon niggas. Because niggas be talking like they got it lit. And I be like, yo, son, y'all niggas ain't shit. I'll be the first one to tell you ain't shit. I'm struggling in life. I got no problem with telling niggas, man. Ain't nothing wrong. And anybody telling you that struggling is not real, niggas is liars, man. America's going through real financial challenges right now. People are trying to figure out their life, their business, the direction. This ain't no time to be making fun of niggas. This ain't no time to be acting like niggas ain't going through real shit. I hate some of y'all fake rich niggas. Y'all the first niggas to get dragged out your car. You think your little hammer gonna save your bitch ass? You ain't never popped nothing, shot nothing, stabbed nothing, punched nothing. You's a bozo with a gun. You ain't gonna do nothing but run with it. The first to tell you, look, nigga, that's why I don't brag about hammers. I'm not no killer. I know killers, and I know a lot of these bozo niggas who went and bought some $1,000 9mm ain't gonna do nothing but get robbed. You ever seen a nigga get robbed with his own gun? Come on, man. These niggas that be these conservatives, coon niggas that be online talking crazy about black people. How you laughing at people that's struggling? I ain't never in my life. If you got a problem with me having a problem with niggas that's bad about that, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I fuck with black people. I fuck with the struggle. Y'all niggas think y'all rich and y'all above the struggle. Go suck a crack of dick and wait to get robbed, bitch. You better hope police is around every fucking day because niggas going to dig in your pockets first. I'm telling you. I just hope that is with your camera. I hope when you get robbed, that niggas take your camera and film you with your camera. Shout out to Zip with the drip. I hope niggas rob you with your camera and film you. I'm being real with you, B. Let me go back to Unk bitch ass. Don't mention my name. Y'all conscious, coon ass niggas, man. Sell out, good for nothing. Ain't had nothing to bring to the table but a YouTube video ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit, man. Y'all define weakness. Y'all define coon and Sambo shit. Niggas that went from not being shit to now I'm the nigga that's an African. Now I'm a nigga that's an Israelite. Now I'm a nigga that's a Muslim. Now I'm a motherfucking Egyptian. Nigga, you just a lost nigga that your daddy should have been in your life. Fuck, I like big. See my sons ain't with me? Oh, I look like worrying about no motherfucking internet daddy. Some of y'all niggas ain't had no dad in your lives. That's why I get on here and chasing 1,000 different religions, philosophies, and all this other shit. Y'all niggas big. Grow up. Get over your daddy life. Get over your mommy. Damo, he just telling these internet niggas that they some internet niggas. Yo, why you gotta write that in the chat? Ah! He said, Damo, he just telling internet niggas they internet niggas. Facts. I was waiting to shoot that with Son on Sunday, but I was busy. But no, I had to shoot that because violated. So I definitely apologize to old bitch ass 2 years ago, year ago. And I don't even apologize for some shit like that. At the end of the day, I don't rob nobody. I ain't never robbed nobody. I don't rob nobody. I ain't my style. But when it comes to grifting, it's different. You understand? If I had AIDS or cancer and I go to an event and a motherfucker's selling cancer stickers and he don't even got cancer, no, you a grifter. I'm robbing you, bro. I don't know how y'all niggas was raised. This isn't gangster what I'm talking about. This is men shit. Am I, like, it's crazy. I don't know. Remember, I was raised by a Marine, so some things that y'all think I'm saying in the street, this is how my pops would talk. My pops is 100% veteran, Vietnam, 69, boy. I got the maps in the room. So certain shit is not, this ain't gangster, this is just how men talk. Like, you're not supposed to be grifting no community. You're not supposed to be going to nobody's community and taking advantage of them. Hell no, you're the first one to get robbed, boy. First one to get robbed, son. That shit is universal, son. The grifters get robbed by the people. That's in every world, every history book. You could be Irish, white, Spanish, Mexicano, Chicano, whatever the fuck you want to be. You grift, yeah, Amish. You go to the Amish people grifting. They're going to violate you.
You know where this one is at? See this one
Your father was in the army. He's a pussy. That's why he didn't tell you to do that. My pops was a Marine. You see the difference? That's exactly what my pops would tell me. He said, Q, you know what the dude said? My pops was in the army. He wouldn't tell me to do that. Because he was in the army. My pops would tell you because your dad was a bitch. My pops was a Marine. What any Marine would tell you about the army? They would tell you the army is bitches. Y'all coming after and clean up for us. After we done killed everything, send the army in and clean up after niggas. That's exactly what my pops would say. Are you dumb? And anybody in the military would know that's exactly what a military person would say. Come on, you dumb? Army nigga. He said the army wouldn't tell me to rob. The army ain't gonna tell you to do nothing. The army ain't gonna tell you nothing. You stupid. Yo.
Where's this actual project at? Maybe, I'm thinking maybe let's change the orientation.
Nah, that's the same one I just printed on all of these.
Because they keep filling specifically on this one for some reason.
That one's bad. I don't know why that one's bad. That's literally the main one that always.
You say can't disrespect the other branches. I'm not in any branch. I don't fuck with none of the military. My pops banned me from going to the military, just so y'all know. Just so you know, my pops banned me. He said, look, you, if my son go to the military, I ain't shit.
Matter of fact, why would you go in the military after they treated us like 3/5 of a person after the Civil
I don't want you going to the military. Hell no.
I'm just saying, is it okay if I did that?
Why would you want to go to the military? To kill some people in other countries for white people money? All this money you can make out here being educated.
We had this stuff before.
We went in the Civil War. We came out the Civil War. They said, I only acknowledge you.
From here, from your foot to your knee.
Well, acknowledge me.
You ain't no
here,
man.
Bro. You mean to tell me that
I'm waiting. Click the link, pussy.
I put the mustard shooter together.
I'm on my Taz shit. That's how I know. That's what I'm Taz you. Why I don't be bothering nobody, because that's my bro.
Sorry, me and I said Wendy's.
Here.
You gotta go in the Wendy's.
Well, get some that. Oh, hold on. Cause you want something?
I'm about to head home. The boss made something to eat too. So I'm heading home. That'll be like a family meal for y'all.
I just want some drink. I'm gonna get something later. It's too early.
I'm heading home.
You feel me? I had family in branches I would never go, but salute to them. Yeah, salute to all the branches. If you're in the military, salute to you. This is only understanding that pussy in the chat who was wondering about taking from a nigga that grifts. Let me see something, y'all. If you seen, let me ask you something. We from Brook. If you know a nigga is outside scamming old women, right?
Right.
In front of the church. Every week. We know it. Is it robbery if we violate that nigga?
No.
Thank you. What do y'all niggas? Y'all niggas is raised different, bro. We only saying robbery because that's what it's called. You don't get in trouble for, this is Robin Hood. You don't get in trouble from stealing from no pedophile.
Ask your chat, is it robbery when your elected officials rob from you?
Yeah. Is it a robbery when your elected officials steal from you? Come on now.
When they give your money to causes and take the money out your community, is that robbery?
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't talk like this no more, because I realize some of y'all.
Robbery there.
How was you scamming for speaking his opinion? Wow. Who's scamming?
What?
Did you hear the analogy? Wow. I met Unc selling Pan-African sneakers on 125th Street.
I met a Muslim.
Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I met a Muslim selling halal chitlins. The nigga said he had halal chitlins and it was backed by the Jews. It had the U and the K on it.
That's crazy. This is grift.
Yo, nigga, we sell halal chitlins, nigga.
This is the Q butter they don't like. I don't know none of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas pop up in my chat telling me about y'all opinion. I don't fuck with none of you. Princess, I don't know who the fuck you is. Niggas pop up to defend niggas because they see niggas in the title. Y'all niggas don't exist in my world. Y'all niggas pop up because y'all see somebody in the title. I already know how y'all coon ass niggas is. Y'all niggas don't show up for real black power shit. I ain't never seen none of y'all niggas at a science fair. None of y'all niggas at one of our black empowerment events. Y'all niggas show up over drama. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my chat. Go over there and be a fucking chat rat. Y'all niggas don't care about black people. The fuck out my chat. Coon ass niggas. That nigga show because I put, don't get me started. I'm in my bag. I put niggas' name in the title all week long. Don't give me some time. I'll go to niggas' events and make niggas call the police on me. You know how these bitch niggas do. I ain't got to do nothing but stand there with the shades on like this. That's how I'm going to stand in the event like this. Glasses on. I ain't going to say nothing. Security going to do their weird shit. Go outside, they going to call police because niggas is bitches. I'm just being real with you. Yo, son, I know Unc was nutty for that. That's why I'm on my shit, bro. I ain't no gangster. I ain't out doing nothing, baby. I do education, baby. I can talk like this all I want because I'm cute butter, baby. You feel I put the glasses on just like this, bow. You feel me? With the fronts on, pop up at the event like this was popping. Bow. Yeah, my son Joe came to the science fair, but when I was discussing the science fair with Unc, this nigga said, Q, I ain't doing a science fair for black people only. I ain't doing a science fair for black people only. That's what Unc told me. And you don't know no Marines, bro. Y'all niggas is wild. Marines call everybody pussy. I don't know what branch. Y'all must not have military standing. I don't know where you. I ain't saying nothing that nobody in the military don't know. They talk all the shit you want. Get ahead. Wait till the Marines get in the building. They stop all that talking. I done watched it. Ain't nobody got nothing to say. Army ain't got nothing to say. Only Army heads that I know that Marines respect was the 101 airborne niggas. Everybody respect 101. Them niggas is old school. They don't even have that 101 anymore. Is there a 101 anymore? Come on, niggas know that Marine talk, baby. I don't fuck with none of them shit. They all fucking killing people for white folks, you ask me. If I posture, I said, you was out there killing people for white folks. Now my posture, y'all was out there killing people for white folks. You an 82nd Airborne vet? Yeah, 82nd Airborne vet. Yeah. Let me ask, 82nd? Oh, that's why you defending it. Yeah, the airborne niggas is crazy. So, if you an airborne nigga, and my pops and everybody say the airborne niggas is crazy. I ain't no military, but they like, how you gonna jump out of an airplane at 40,000 feet in the air, in the dark, when they shooting at you? You got to have something different in your head. Maybe there ain't nothing in your head. Yeah, I'm just right here. We jumping right now? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, nah, yeah, you smoking something different, baby.
Hey, how you gonna take a musket shooter to a white man after he done hung your people?
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm saying,
that's a fact.
Gotta be something different too, but it's called motivation. Motivation.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta kill me a cracker too.
82nd lead the way. Ain't nobody jumping out no planes no more. What's the last time you saw a motherfucker jumping out the plane in the war, son?
Passenger 57.
Yeah, ain't nobody jumping out. I ain't seen not a one motherfucker jump out of plane in Desert Storm. You saw anybody jump out of a plane in Afghanistan? I ain't seen nobody blow. I'm sorry, y'all. We talk about Vietnam, Korea. You know what I'm saying? Like this, ain't nobody jumping out no plane. Niggas got drones now, bro. You be a whole idiot to jump out a plane while the niggas sitting there with a controller like this. Yeah, boom.
Niggas using a PlayStation 5 controller.
They using a PlayStation 5 controller, binging niggas in the head. Look at this dumbass nigga. Yo, bing, next nigga. Oh, this nigga jump out of the plane too. Bing, with a $7 drone knocking niggas out the plane. Bing. Ain't nobody jumping out no planes now. They gonna hit with a drone that look just like this. This is the last thing you gonna see jumping out that plane. Boom, boom. Damn, I should have stayed my ass in the post office.
What they think about Trump going that DJI? He's trying to dead DJI out here.
Trump trying to do it. The DJI, he trying to go at the printers. The Chinese folks is laughing at Trump's stupid ass. The white folks is on some stupid.
And us black engineers is laughing at Trump too, because we know how to build that shit. Please take that shit off the market so some of us, but you about to put money in our pocket, bro.
Facts.
You about to put some money in a black person's pocket. I don't even need the reparation now. I just need you to dead the drones. You need the reparation now. Fuck your reparation. I'm about to get this money, son.
Oh, we gonna make that up.
Oh, you niggas is in trouble now. And we selling porkless pork chops.
We selling porkless pork chops, beefless vegan burgers. The grift is real. Speaking of grift, y'all vegans gotta stop grifting off of meat eaters' paws, man. Right. Making food that sounds like it got meat in it shit to make money off of vegan. Y'all vegan niggas is grifters too, man. Fuck it, I'm calling the grifter real, man. Vegans is grifting too. Fake ass chicken nuggets and shit, fake ass burgers. They call that shit what it is, broccoli smash. This is a smashed broccoli burger. Ain't nothing about this shit, meat, pause. All right, let me see who the rest of the crash are going to. The McRib. Now, I'm still on Unc, because you know that let me down. Because when I first came in the community, Unc was one of the first people I linked with and shit, because I thought he was hood. I thought he was cool. But everybody that I had issues with, Unc was cool with. Get order. How much is it? Get extra drink. Matter of fact, I'm going to the store now. I'm cool. Or one of y'all go to the supermarket.
What?
Charging Dukes double two. See, I don't bring up golf because golf selling got cool. That was years ago golf had issues. But when Golfer was selling credit repair, it was Unc that was defending the shit. And when I called him out for it, it was Unc and yo, son, let them niggas make their money, son. Why you gotta hate on niggas making hate? Fuck, I like hating on some nigga I don't even know. Y'all niggas protecting the people ain't hate. And then you got these bozo niggas that jump in the chat. Yeah, Q, you just a hater. Shut your punk ass up. Punk ass up. Shut up, stupid. You pussy. Hating on you dumb ass niggas. Fuck, I like to hate on a nigga that's 60 years old calling himself Unc. Now he the real black atheist. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up and go get your life together, nigga. You some footage you walking around doing something for the black community besides sitting on the internet debating dumb niggas like Inky. Niggas debating niggas. Your whole last 3 years was dedicated to debating dumb niggas. Niggas crazy. It's crazy. It's embarrassing. I would tell y'all niggas to kill yourselves, but the bullet prices is up. I'd rather you live, so I got somebody to make fun of. Fuck is you talking about? Bum ass niggas. Dumb bitch, Dr. Fiat ain't got nothing to show for her fucking life but being a fucking rat and interviewing niggas in the conscious community. And you supposed to be an electrical fucking engineer. The fucking lying ass niggas. Lying ass niggas. You feel me? What happened to Chris Bitch Harris too? Where that bitch nigga Chris Harris at, man? That old fruity voice ass nigga. I always thought that nigga was a fruity with that old soft ass voice. Sweet ass nigga running around with a bunch of fruit cakes and shit. That niggas running around with dyke bitches and think y'all tough, man. Niggas is weird, bro. Why y'all didn't get the meal?
I did.
I heard that. Who the other two for?
That's a classic. Jalil wants a classic. I want to spicy.
So there's 3 sandwiches though.
Exactly. You, him, him.
You say you, him, him. Who's you?
Me.
You, him, you.
You.
And him.
And him.
You're not that tall, bro. Don't be looking at me eye to eye, son. You're like 15 years old, so don't be looking at me eye to eye neither.
14,
I know you were 14 actually. Get out of here. You're not that tall. My son think he that tall, son. My son get tall. You feel me? Look at my son, my middle son, man. Oh, I love the hell out you, baby. Gangster. This is my boy right here. My son can code all the projects in here, want all the stuff of it. Brrr. Bow. Who's next? Oh, no, I had to shoot at Chris Harris, man. That nigga mentioned my name, too, man. Nigga running around with a bunch of dyke bitches thinking he tough. Niggas is crazy, son. And I just be laughing like, y'all niggas is nobodies, and I'm never gonna not have fun making fun of you niggas. When you white, you come with all kinds of ways to end your life. Yeah, the AK out tonight. Bow, 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 bow. Who's next to get shot? Bow. Should have washed your mouth, child. Who next? Who's next? Shout out to Garfield. Shout out to Thunder, too. My name is Q Butters, bro. Ask your Kari, you ain't turning your test for Mr. Damo? Oh, you about to get flamed, boy. Yeah, get that work turned in, son. Turn that work in, son. You looking crazy. How you still in the building with me and you got work that's due? That's crazy. Nah, you need to get that turned in, son. You don't have Damo in my chat talking about where's my son's work, making me look bad. I'm over here talking wild stuff and my son don't got all this work done. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this is the big side over here. We got real scientists over here. We do real science. We're really hood. Our debaters are the best debaters on social media. You're not getting past Damo, Taz, and on. You're not getting past none of the dudes on this side that's really about that life. Psycho will cook most of you weirdos. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real with y'all. And nobody outworking Q. None of y'all. That's why y'all rather keep it calm. Because y'all niggas know you show Q off, y'all show the side off. Niggas side is different. Niggas is hood, they mad educated, and they mad funny, and they'll violate you, son, in front of your bitch. Front your bitch, niggas will joke on you in front of your shorty like, yo, son, he's a combo. Stay your ass over there. You feel me? Don't get mad. Because Mr. Q can talk like this and still be a professional. And still have people that want to work with him. And still is smarter than your whole family. Your whole fucking biological tree I will shit on. And it's not your fault. It's your dad's fault. Your dad was a piece of shit who was a good-for-nothing sellout. And then 60 years ago, he left a nigga named Unc walking around the hood to be a dolo-ass bozo nigga. And then this bozo nigga didn't have no daddy. So this nigga wound up going up to fucking New York to hang around Sinetta. 60-year-old niggas going around and hang. That's why I gotta respect son. Niggas was grown-ass men driving from Atlanta to come be around Sinetta. That niggas is hoes. Hoes. I had to calm it down, Jalil, because niggas gotta understand you was a hoe. Only bitches drive other states to be around niggas. What is he talking about? Flying out of state to go check on some shit. You's a bozo. Ladies, am I lying? You already know what time it is. I ain't gonna tell you, I'm gonna get on a flight. Oh, I really like her. I got on a flight for her. Ladies, you already, this nigga's a bozo. Oh, nigga get on a flight to go check some female. That nigga's crazy. This is crazy. What else you gotta tell it? What kind of grown man changed their name to Unc and then turns into the black atheist and then acts like he was never an Egyptian? Niggas was whole Egyptians when I met him selling dashikis and RBG sneakers. You can't, yo, Anyan, son. Yo, Ayon, son. Imagine if you met me with the big shalom silver bracelets. You feel me? I got the scrolls, I got yarmulkes, I got turbans. I'm going every Sabbath. I'm showing up near the Israelites, and I'm just selling y'all niggas motherfucking turbans and fucking hats and shit. I got mad boots for mad Israelite niggas. I got big ass boots for Israelite niggas, man. What's poppin'? I got mad Israelite boots, man. That niggas Israelites, I'm selling all Israelite boots all day long. Is that not a grift? Is that not the grift? Me going to Israelite events, showing up at the Sabbath, flying out to wherever the Israelites is at to debate with them. That's grifting. That is the definition of grifting. I can't even say Tazariak is a bozo. He's a cornball. But he's official in who he is. He's an Israelite. He ain't jump around trying to be a hoe. He just stuck with his suit on and left it. I don't fuck with his bozo. He a weirdo too. All these niggas is cornballs. I'll be real with y'all. Cornball ass niggas. And if it wasn't for Sinetta, I wouldn't know none of these niggas, man. Shout out to Sinetta. I don't fuck with Sinetta like that, but shout out to Sinetta. You know, he introduced me mad people, and mad people know mad people because of people he introduced to. A lot of these bozo niggas, I be like, well, I wonder how Sinetta would have been who he is and what happened to him if he didn't let all these bozo niggas around. Yo, bro, I'm working on the new hoodies right now. So these are old hoodies. This is trash. Trash. This is freaking vinyl laid on top of other vinyl. I'm getting rid of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We got the new ones coming out, and that's what I'm gonna be sending. I gotta send one to GA. I gotta send one to freaking Joe. 764. I gotta send one to Marley. You find her? GA. I gotta send one to everybody. Send one to the whole family. If I didn't mention your name, don't think I forgot you, Taz, Damo, GA, Vyasa. I was like, damn, I gotta send everybody a sweater. Shit, man, work, son. So I plan next month. I'm gonna go get like 20, 30 sweaters, and I'm gonna send them shits out to everybody, man. You gotta move around. Yo, bro, you talking about moving around on YouTube channels. In real life, you're not gonna run into these dudes. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak ever leaving Chase Bank. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak walking out of Carver Bank. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak walking out of a college. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak walking out of a music studio. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak walking out of an automa shop. You're not gonna walk into Tazariak at a performance place. You understand? So where are we interacting with these bozos?
Brother, can you tell me which thing is chirping?
Just text me everything. I got time. You heard? Where they gotta go? Homeboy left on the floor. Just text me whatever little small. I got you.
Whatever's stripping, that's what I need to stop.
That's it?
Yeah.
What are you was talking about some water stuff? I didn't know what you was.
You have to check for them, they're downstairs.
Who?
The owner.
Where? They right now?
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming.
No, I said, do you have to check on me?
Yeah. Deception colors on the hoodie, you know that. Oh, Daryl Cajon said, you mad that your man Tommy got punched in the face? Yo, kind of dick sucking ass niggas is y'all, man. Bringing up other niggas getting punched in the face. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I was there when that nigga got punched in his face. That shit was funny as shit because your man was a cornball and the nigga that was with him left him like he was a pussy. And you a pussy too for bringing it up, Daryl Cannon, you fruitcake bastard, you pop play with your little butt ass nigga. What we talking about, man? Flame you niggas for fun, B. Fruitcake ass nigga. Who brings up other niggas getting punched in the face while other niggas getting punched? I ain't sweet, son.
Just put this down for me, so I can manage it.
With the blown thing? Yes, I had an just call me later on. Or when you call off. No, I'm saying when you go through the rest of whatever you're going through.
Okay, lock me up.
This is trash, you said? Ew.
Put that white box down for me, please.
No, but this is trash, right? It's like somebody's food.
Just put it, look at the trash thing right there.
Yeah, I got you.
There's a bag of trash right there.
Hold on, that shit like 100 pounds. Oh, come on, lady. I don't be lifting up. What the fuck is this? Oh, you want to get me violated, son? Come back. Lock it. Lock it and come back. That's it. Yo, you just called me with the mag.
What is that?
I don't know. That shit like AIDS and shit. But you got me. I don't know. There was this mag shit. I don't know.
What? That's our project.
I don't know what was in there. It was this mag stuff that came out like white people skin.
Or maybe the dust on top.
Yeah, whatever.
Not in there.
I don't know what it was.
This is all. This is thing for the kids.
Don't tell me no. You know I keep all that shit.
No, I'm saying I don't know why they put it up there.
I was been there for the longest. I thought that was balloons. I was been there for like 2 months.
That balloon's gonna go to the sky. That's first big room in the front room. That's
The first floor?
Yeah.
The first one? I got you.
I'll be here 7 o'clock. Inspection is at 8.
You need me here?
Just make sure every room is open.
And the books is okay?
Huh?
The books by the door is okay? He left them set up on the table on the inside. You sure? Yeah, we set the table up so we can have people give away books. We got like 1,000 books we're giving away every day for free. Trying to do a food giveaway, man. If you in the city and you want to be involved in a food giveaway, pull up on me and stuff, man. We got the space to do it. And if you in the city, you want to do a program, pop out, bro. You an Israelite? Let me show you how real it is. Let me show you how real it is, man. If you black and you put in work, I don't give a fuck if you an Israelite, whatever it is. You got access to my space. And you come to New York, you got access to my space. You know what I'm saying? You pull up and you got access to it. So when they get here, we out. I'm gonna go drop y'all. When it gets in. What you working on? So I'm waiting. Q Hubby was popping. I don't know what that means, but whatever. What's popping? Shout out to everybody that's lit, that's doing for the black community, that's caring about leveling up. Ladies, don't let none of these niggas infuriate you with the coonery shit, trying to look like they happy because the niggas is mad that they caught they bitch sucking dick. I ain't how many niggas I met on the internet. Ladies, y'all be talking about how y'all cheat better. But why y'all all these niggas on the internet mad at women for getting cheated on? Y'all gotta step y'all cheating up, man. Stop getting caught so these niggas don't end up on the internet crying and shit on Lapeef. They on Anton Daniels crying. Oh, the black woman, the black woman, the black woman. Oh, you know the problem with the community is the black woman. You know these bitches and they weave. Oh, it's a black. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Stand you niggas, man. Can't stand some of these. Yo, you don't understand the level of I can't stand these niggas. It's crazy. Yo, son. Y'all don't know Taz and Psycho. So my original crew, Psycho, you know what I'm saying? Taz, Brother Moses, Rozzy, you know what I mean? This was like the first like 7, 10 people of us, whatever it was, that we used to be on our live streams kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Are you Bud Kin folks? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna put the link in the chat. How much time I've been going? I've been talking for an hour? Did I teach you? Did y'all learn anything in this hour, or was I just talking shit for an hour? Pick a topic. What y'all want me to talk about, man? My bad, bro. I should have thrown some more information in there. Is that Khadijah? Infinite Wisdom. He said, I ain't seen Brownsville Q pop off in a minute. You feel me, son? You feel how I gotta get the frame for the big Mike Tyson poster. Oh, I got on my cool shit. Y'all learned a lot. I just make sure, because I ain't really throw no information out in this shit. But if y'all need me to drop some science and shit, I ain't got no problem with that shit. You feel me? I'm going crazy. This project I gave my students, man, listen, the Asian folks, I hear this shit hot fire though, man. Social justice. Hey, shout out to Buddha bitch ass, because Buddha bitch ass is one of the reasons that inspired this project. You know what I'm saying? Buddha with your bitch ass, you listening? Khadijah, you see him? That's my sis right there, Khadijah. Look at all of that. We can't have kids doing this all over, B. Because we want to make sure that they really intuitively understand the words that are associated with black struggle, black conversations, black politics. So how you gonna have black kids who don't even understand what social justice means? Social means, justice means, justice, you know what I'm saying? Injustice. They don't know what these words mean. Nothing we're talking about makes sense. Show them a 3D printer. Khadijah, that's my sis. Yo, if y'all could, Khadijah, put your money, your cash app in the chat. She's one of the teachers that works with us. She just, when she can, she does, and life be lifing. So when she, but she's a dope sister, and I've been trying to get her and Damo together for the longest. Super dope. Super dope sister right there. Put your cash app in the chat. Somebody buy her a coffee or some, I don't know if you smoke, sis, but I'm gonna act like you smoke weed. Somebody buy her some motherfucking weed. Buy her some motherfucking weed and give her some motherfucking coffee. You feel me? Oh my goodness. Khadijah Mack in the chat, y'all. Khadijah Mack. Somebody buy her a coffee or some weed. Please, y'all. She's an amazing sister. Amazing sister, and I'm really proud to know her. Yo, Jalil! Yo, did you bore out the traffic light hose? Did you bore out the hose? You bore out the hose? Cause I bought the 9 volt, 12 volt, and 5 volt LEDs, so we can do the traffic light right now. I want to do the traffic light with the ultrasonic in front of it, so when something hits a certain distance, it slows down, goes to yellow, then goes to red, and depending on blah blah blah, then it goes back to green. I swear that's how the lights work in Long Island. She said she smoked. 14, she said you gotta pay double. Random linear actuators. Yo, you know what? I know for a fact that Dr. Fiat does not know what a momentary switch is. Now, don't let her gas you and look it up. Don't let her gas you and be like, everybody know what that is. You know what I'm saying? If you know what it is, then you will be able to ask her. See, I would violate. Because I know she's a school. Honestly, I think she was planted in there by the government. Because when we had discussions over science, it just didn't make sense. It was like, yo, you're supposed to be, like, when you talk to identity, like, yo, y'all don't know, not to sound like that, but compared to most people, I would be considered like a genius. And I'm not trying to play like that, but y'all really don't have no clue of how smart I am. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. So when I know that somebody's smarter than me, I put them in a very hot spot. GA, no fucking joke. Identity is smart as fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be clear. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to scientific information, you know what I mean? And I'm not in the chemistry club or the biology club. I'm in the physical sciences. If you don't know what rate of change is and the connection between the slope and how things change over time, you don't belong in the conversation with me. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know how to go from acceleration equals velocity final minus velocity initial divided by time and the change of acceleration, and if you can't solve for final velocity, I don't know how to talk to you or listen to you at certain levels. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real with you. If you don't know what... No, use the drill press. Make sure it comes out straight.
I want to make sure that
I would go from the front. Yeah, at least you can see where it's at and it's, board slowly.
You know where the keys are?
No.
Okay.
It should have been over here. The key not over here? So if you don't know what we're talking about, anybody know what key I'm talking about? Y'all heard we be talking about with my son. If your bitch ass don't, I'm sorry, it's just me and my kids here. I'm in gangster time, daddy time. Yeah, I'm in super. If you don't know what a drill press key is, you don't deserve to talk to me about certain shit. I'm just being real with you. Who in the chat, give me a 1 if you know what a drill press key is. If you don't know what a drill press key, I respect you. But if you know what a drill press key is, can I get a 1 in the chat? Shit, if you know what a drill key is. So I know a lot of y'all buy them shits from motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, Walmart. So you don't know what a key is, you know what I'm saying? But you don't know what a drill press key is, and your son don't know. Yo, Jalil was right here. Jalil. It was right next to the damn press. It was right there. What are you talking about? If it was a snake, it would have put you in the face. If it was a white person, if that was a white person, they would have raised your taxes. Right? I didn't look over there. No, I'm old. My hair is receding, so I got an excuse. Bro, my hairline is receding. I'm going thinning. I can not see stuff. I'm allowed to be like senile. What you talking about? Ain't nothing but a chuck, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure the men in it, that's why our chat is different. Looks the bit in place. James 1, thank you. If you know what a drill bit key is, thank you, because y'all are men. Shout out to the men who acknowledge that they don't know and they don't care. And a shout out to the men who've never used a drill in their life. If you don't own a drill, now I got Ryobi because we build on a budget. Don't joke on my Ryobis. Don't get me on some Mexican. Y'all niggas got better tools and shit. You know what I'm saying? Drills still use keys. Yeah, if you got a real drill. Especially if you got some big boy shit, but if you got a drill press, you gotta use the key for the drill press. You feel me? Wow. So my son is about to, why would you even grab that? Why would you even grab it? Literally is a fucking inch. Why are you stuttering? Because you grabbed why? Why are you stuttering? Go in the box at the bottom, bro. The drill bits is in the bottom, in the black box. I know. No, that's the Allen keys. Yeah, and then I gotta get some more bits too. What? More drill bits. I gotta get some more drill bits. I need some ones for brick though. Brick and metal. I think we messed up all the metal ones. Your nephew always tool shames you. HVAC, plumbing, electrical works this way. Hey, James Jones, look at this project we're working on. See, how many people can do this? How many people have you ever met in the conscious community, black community, that actually can talk about HVAC project and then walk into another room and have an HVAC project on the table? Look. And in this semester, I'm introducing this as an engineering goal. So I think I have a chemical, they're going to be picking multiple tunnels so they can show how the air is controlled by the motors. We can do the temperature differentials. We can do the fume and chemical differentials with this and control the speed of the motors. Come on, baby. Dama, what's popping? Y'all niggas can't fuck with Dama. I'm going to start talking real Brooklyn shit, son. We need other niggas over here to debate shit, man. My son Tomo, my son Taz, and on, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ready to debate the world, bro. Bring your best crackers, bring your best coons, and set them up. Bring it. What's popping? Can't talk like this, B. And we in the Ville. Yo, Dama, what's good? Yeah, you already know Cole with it, baby. Unc could never do this. Dr. Fiat, once Dr. Fiat leaves the school, she don't got nothing to do with education. These coon niggas away from me. Once that cracker takes away his check, you gonna see these coons disaware with their neck. See this? Look at it. Come on now. My student made bridge right here. Look at this shit.
Yo, I think it's a little too big. Good job, Isis. I think it's a little too big.
No, that's cool. You can use the center punch if you want to make sure it doesn't slip.
What?
I mean, where is it at? You got to make the tip point hole so that way the drill bit falls into the center punch. Where is it at? That way your drill bit don't slip. Remember, you got to use the center punch first, then you put your drill. But if you ain't got that, you could stab it slowly, but it ain't gonna work the same way with the center punch. Where's the center? Damn, I gotta buy some more stuff. This is why you gotta donate, bro. So I gotta donate and keep supporting because we got mad resources we need. You feel me? Send the link, Q, my bad. Damo was just up here. Shout out my boy Damo. I'm about to talk crazy, son. I gotta talk my New York-ish with the debaters and stuff, man. Y'all just do what y'all do. I'm gonna talk wild-ish, like, yo, my team better than all y'all. Y'all stupid. We got engineers, we'll wash you. We got gangsters, we'll violate you. Our studio is lit, and we smarter than y'all.
The joysticks, we can connect them to this.
The joysticks directly connect to the Arduino board, but this doesn't need a joystick because this was using the PlayStation controller. So if you're gonna use this, the joysticks, get rid of. Remember, oh yeah. So get rid of this module. Take this module off, and then go back to the original setup without the module. You're gonna plug in the joysticks into A0 and A1, and then you're gonna get the momentary switch, and you're gonna connect the momentary switch to. How many motors is on this? But we don't need speed on the linear actuators. They don't change speed. So you can just do one motor, 4 outputs. What's it? And you don't need enable. Only enable we need is on this one. So this is 3 outputs, 2 and 2. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, and this was gonna be 6, 7, 8. And then you're gonna plug the momentary switch. I think the momentary switch might need 2 digital pins though.
Okay.
I think it needs 2. Put it in ChatGPT. I think it needs 2 for the momentary switch if they go into the Arduino board. I think it needs 2 because it's gonna need 1 for either signal. Because there's 2 outputs on the momentary switch. I don't think it can work with 1 input. I think it needs 2 for the digital pins for either. So that way, when the Arduino reads the signal, 1 digital pin is going to read the positive, the other one's going to read the negative. So depending on whichever one gets a signal, that'll determine the polarity or the direction of the motor. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. You feel me? Be real with you. Be real. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Only person that know what I'm talking about is probably GA and a couple random people in the chat. This is why you got to tell your kids in my program. Your kids don't know nothing about no calculus. Your kids don't even know what MATLAB is. I got my kids doing MATLAB engineering projects on figuring out the relationships between different systems. Do you understand? You don't even know what I said. But Dr. Fiat want to tell niggas about their science shit. That nigga got the nerve talking about my popsicle stick project. You see the popsicle stick projects? You ain't never made none of these shits. You don't know what a Warren Trust is, a Pratt Trust, a K Trust, a Waddell Trust, a Queens Trust. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you niggas don't build, bro. These are the type of niggas you leave alone. Leave alone. Why? Because you couldn't even make a log cabin. You couldn't even make a house out of free wood. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, leave these bozos alone. Students mine, my kids, my community, we can build. Doing real life and are not coons. We kingmakers. No coon making over here. No coon making, no coon making, no coon baking, no coon faking, no coons. It's so cool. I'm about to let my sons work on some stuff late. They be having soccer practice late. So I'm like, look, man, y'all stay here late. Ain't nobody here. Ain't no reason. Y'all son's supposed to be the most advanced ones in everything. Takari, you looked it up how to hook up the momentary switch? What it said? It had to use 2 outputs? Yeah. It's 2, right? So what you gonna put it to on 10 and 11 or something? What it said? It said you put 2 or 3 or 1. All right, that's what I figured. It's 2 digital pins. And then let me see the power.
I need so many.
Which is such a redundancy. We're really just hardwiring it. We're literally hooking up the Arduino. I mean, we'll be able to rerun it and put it in that let it be autonomous. I want to redo this whole robotic arm so bad. No, I don't like the direction. I want to change it and make it where it has the linkage system into it. I mean, you could almost look at it as a linkage system, but it ain't built like it, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be that wave on it. Mac, what's popping? I don't know if I can hear everybody. Y'all gotta talk so I can make sure my headphones ain't messing up. There we go. What's goody, King?
You already know, man.
Us never did, man. Shout out my guy in Canada.
Yo,
shout out my boy, man. What'd you say?
You already know.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah. I don't need to get punched in his face. Just off the fact that I God killing shit. You can't talk about the God. You coming to New York with that shit? Yeah.
He not coming back to New York. Bro, I would never rob nobody. I mean, for some community shit, I'm not gonna talk like how I would do. But I'm not a criminal. I'm not into that type of shit. I'm into black empowerment. I ain't got nobody worried about nothing. But I protect the community. So if you're violating an old woman, that's nothing for me. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? If you violating old people, you stealing from the community, that ain't nothing but some couple hours in jail, nigga. That ain't. I don't know, son. I don't know. That's why I be like, bro, I don't know. There's certain things that, by definition, it is what it is. But I don't mean I got a problem with it.
Exactly. This nigga. You said that shit. Right out.
What you say?
You said Dr. Fiat, that shit took me right out, my nigga.
Oh yeah, Dr. Fiat, the coon, son. These niggas be funny, son.
Yo.
Coon ass niggas, son. Got the nerve to come around, son. Real black gorilla shit, son.
I need that pepper and black. No, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me know.
Yo, the food outside, Jalil.
That shit go hard.
Nah, yo, son, it's cool. Like, if I done had fallouts with people and got cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't now nothing. But people who I had a certain level of respect for,
right?
You know what I mean? Like, Jalil, like if Michi and I had a fallout, that would bother me for real. That's my sis. You know what I'm saying? Certain people to fall out with, you don't even care. You know what I'm saying? It's like whatever. We get cool or not. Like I'm not in any way ever considering being cool with you in real life. Like it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Unc, when I met Unc, he tried to really portray himself as the hood cool nigga, son, and that shit blew mine because he used to always try to play the hood translator to me. Like, nah, Q, call me up. And I'm like, yo, son. And I allowed him to be that person. Like, yeah, we cool. And I'm like, hold on, son. You the same nigga that got ran off the block by young Pharaoh, son. This nigga's a fucking crackhead.
No Pharaoh.
You up there talking about, nah, Q, if I ever see that nigga, I'ma kill him. This nigga's a kid.
Seen that one too.
How you beefing with a kid about Egypt?
Smoke crack.
Smoke crack, don't you?
Yeah. Put out that meme. You smoke crack, don't you?
Yeah, the nigga doing Unc's crack pipe. I forgot about that shit, son. Unc's crack pipe. Yeah. Fucked up shit, son. That's because nigga was just talking mad disrespectful to people all over the country.
Yeah, as soon as the Unc started coming out talking all this shit, trying to grift, so then this channel started plummeting. Shit.
Fiat like the currency, yeah, that's a fact. Dr. Fiat like the currency. Currently, she's still stuck in the place where she's currently snitching on niggas that's currently still inside of the jails. That's currently waiting for niggas to hell. Currently, the bitch is still stuck up in cells. What? Lying to niggas, flying these niggas, telling niggas anything they want to do, flying these niggas to different states to hear niggas lie about different places, about niggas that had different faces when they was locked up in what? Different cages. But this bitch still acting like she ain't the one that be sticking in pages, sticking in faces, sticking her fingers in court. Like this is the nigga that paid her. This is the nigga that paid her. But no, Dr. Fiat, yeah, Dr. Fiat. Almost a double entendre, man. It's about to be Friday. I gotta get the alternator fixed in the van. So I'm a little mad right now. I ain't on my Uber Eats for that night. Right. You know what I'm saying? I almost was about to do Uber Eats in the Benz, but I was like, nah, I can't do that. Not around them white folks. Why not? I'm in the big. I won't take wifey Benz. I was.
You don't have to, and you doing it. Like that's another level. You don't have to, and you do.
But where I be doing Uber Eats at, it be too fast and shit. Now, when I'm in the Vinny van, I drive and like I'm a worker. When I'm in the van, the big boy, and you with an open road, no, only thing you want to hear is that big German go crazy. So you want to hear that German start screaming. Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't.
Shout out to my Israelites, man. I always say that I wouldn't be who I am if it wasn't for Israelites, man. I always say that, B. In the Nation of Islam. That's why I tread light. I know some of y'all out of state. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm a New Yorker, bro. Like, Nation of Islam was very impactful. 5%ers.
Yeah. Shout out to them for sure. For sure.
Pan-Africans and shit. Shout out all my Jamaicans out there, you know, fixing up Jamaica, all my Caribbean folks, all my continental Africans. You feel me? I know some of y'all FBAs don't like that shit, but y'all FBA niggas that don't like that shit, pussy. Straight like that. Y'all niggas don't even leave y'all crib. Fuck out of here, pussy niggas. They ain't talking about, don't fuck with black. Shut your ass up, nigga. Some of these fat, overshaped niggas telling niggas not to fuck with Jamaican niggas or Caribbean. Shut your bitch ass up. You're not even good in your hood, nigga.
Yeah, exactly, you know? Can't even walk around your hood.
You can't even walk around your hood, but you want to tell niggas not to fuck with somebody because they black. Shut up. Shut up. I can't stand some of these bozos. That's what we need. More shut up and slap. Shut up. Shut up. That's all you need. Shut up, bozo niggas, man.
You need to be talking in certain circles, right?
Jackson 2 times. Slap them 2 times.
Internet, my nigga.
Yo, Memphis, are you the one that gave me the link to Octave? The open source MATLAB? If you did, I want to say thank you. I know it was somebody in the chat. It was just Memphis or GA. Who said it in the chat? We got the only super pro black software engineer on the team. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about, man? Oh, that was you? Silk the Shocker. Hold on. Silk the Shocker. Wasn't your name something different? You got too many names in your name now. Silk the Shocker Zulu. Wasn't your damn son? I remember the name was something else. Yo, I want to let you know that you have given us, if I should, the project I have my students doing. So all my engineers, right? So what I gave my students this year for engineering design, I said, what I want y'all to do, and this is a combination for AI in this, was to say modeling is the future. Modeling is the future of any real age AI. And understanding when we're talking about modeling in real time and being able to create systems that can be modeled for advancing whatever system, is important. But understanding the relationship between the variables within a system is the part that has to get modeled. And the average student will never know that MATLAB is a tool for modeling relationships between variables. And so I have my students, which I know they're confused with, and this is me because I'm introducing them to calculus this year. I showed them the fundamental theorem of calculus last week. I showed them the actual derivative, and what it means to take the derivative over time, or rather to get the derivative. And I just want to keep them understanding about the relationship and change and how things move in congruence with each other that develop these relationships. And I really appreciate you because I had them use ChatGPT, MATLAB, and any idea they have. It's unfortunately we don't have the full version of MATLAB, but this is going to give us a reason to write MATLAB. Like, look, we need a full version. Our students are doing modeling on the first one, and we need the processing power to really show them the depths of what the program could do, especially with it being aligned with actual engineering. Now, I know for a fact, not one black motherfucking kid in the country is learning MATLAB the way I'm doing. Yo, when I make this video, I know for a fact you couldn't find. I know for a fact in the chat, there's gonna be like 3 motherfuckers that understood what I just said. I know for a fact, and that's not an insult. It's just the reality of it. You good, bro?
I'm come back.
Oh, that's what's up, though.
Yo, so good looks for that, bro. My students don't even fully know the depth of what I just showed them, and I'm like, yo, so I'm gonna drill them with that. This whole year is all about relationships, and I'm actually backwards designing a way to teach this to younger children faster. The easier they understand relationships between variables. We're in calculus. Oh, people sending donations. I didn't even look at my phone to tap. I don't know how to tap. I don't know how to say your name. Tamilia? Shout out to Tamilia for the $10 cash app. Memphis. We can turn it up, man. You feel me? I'm on building time always, man. But I'm with the debates because we got a crazy debate league. Shout out to the Psycho running the debate league. If you don't know, go subscribe to Psycho. Oh, Miss Proper T, thank you. The free Oracle. Look that up, right? Oracle AI certification. That's it's a free certificate. I listen to I'm a businessman, so any way to help my students get up to the next level, that's the goal. This is about black liberation. Black liberation philosophy is not aligned with white people shit. And so it's not going to be easy. And it's a challenge because we have to do it in our own way. So that way we can get the students to understand and be involved in it. But at the same time, recognize that we got to do it our own way.
Yep.
You feel me? Yo, you talking about the MIT course? Is it free? You. Oh, you want the prize?
I'll take those. I thought we get some, bro. You just ate, dude. Hey, look, bro, I'm hungry man.
And all the engineers in the chat, I need y'all help with the program. Like I pride myself on being around people that's smarter than me, or just as smart, or pursuing a level of intelligence that is very high. And so, please get involved. The institute is for us. That's why when Chris Harris bitch ass did the faggot fruitcake shit he did, it just made me know, like, damn, son, you mad because I never asked you to be involved. I never saw a reason for you to be involved because you a weirdo and your voice was mad gay sounding. I couldn't imagine. I ain't gonna voice shame. Fuck it. I couldn't imagine having no voice sound like no bitch. That shit crazy. Ooh, I get nervous when my voice goes out. I got into an argument once with Nietzsche like 3 years ago. And I tell you, I yelled once and then she turned up like 17 decibels, son. And then my voice went out and I was just mad. I'm like, damn, she won, son. So the whole time I'm trying to comment, I don't even yell, so my voice ain't built like that. Ooh. Electricity bill is high. Yeah, we about to leave. Yeah, this electricity bill, that's why I don't be laying live thing here not too much, because shit, 11, 30, 12, my schedule got to be scheduled right from here. Electricity and this shit, commercial. Right now, I'm negotiating the garbage price. You know what I'm saying? The garbage is $250 a month. $250 a month for the garbage. I'm like, nigga, I just need one bin. I don't do that many gallons of garbage a week. Just give me one bin. Gangster, real business challenges. You feel me? Garbage is $250. Yeah, I would know y'all supporting. Let's get down to the real. Garbage is a cost. Electricity cost. Heat cost. Hot water cost. Insurance cost. Internet cost. What the hell is stream y'all at on this computer? Yo, when I finish this studio by next week, and we looking clean in the motherfucker, son. Yo, GA, yeah, everybody gotta get their cameras stepped up, man. So we go on camera, we looking fly, man. Gotta look fly. I know y'all don't like that New York shit. We gotta be looking fly, clean, sharp, swaggy for no reason. Like, damn, son, I wanna go. What they must be talking about something good, because they look good. They look good, they sound good, and they hood. And they smart. Ain't nothing like being smart, look good. Hey, you and Cut the Low need to do a. Who's Cut the Low? Cuss the Low? I don't know who Cuss the Low is. I never heard of him. Never heard of him.
So you take the phone off. So
Mm-hmm. Can you say clean? Can you say somebody? Yo, Dev, what up? Yo, Dev, Uncle Dev, what's poppin'?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta wipe my screen off.
Yeah, you see how clean that look. Yeah, that thing clean. Clean.
What's up,
Clean.
Matt Mover? Pin the pin the link up before you get out of there, man. We're gonna rock it out all night.
Like, yeah, Q asking for donations. You see what this shit going towards? And our little YouTube channel got more shit done over here in this little area than most of you motherfuckers did with thousands of subscribers. Shout out to the family, man.
all of y'all, man. I gotta do the wall. GQ this at the chat. I gotta do the wall for y'all, man. I gotta figure out how we gonna do it. I would love to have y'all sign the wall, but we gotta find a way to do something for this, just for this family here, man. Fuck everybody else. For my YouTube family, because y'all really help make what we got going on over here pop. You feel me?
No, it's all good. Let's keep it going.
Nah, but the more motivated we are, the more we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was telling Taz. I'm like, nah, son, we need Taz to turn up. My son Taz and Damo killing niggas in the debates. I cook boots in debates all the time. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? You click the link and get cooked. Free grilling right now. Free grilling right now. GQ, what's goody?
What it do, Q Butter, man? Shout out to Zyx, man. Building leaders around here. You know how we do. You know, nothing like that STEM education for our young black men, man, trying to catch up, man. You know, trying to catch up.
And the anti-coon education as well.
Yeah. Oh, that goes without saying, brother. It goes without saying. Anti-coon. I don't know. We might have to say it nowadays. But definitely the anti-coon conversation, man. Anti-coon education.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Dev?
GQ, what's up with it, boy? Shit, the hawk coming through.
I say, man, let me get to the crib. I got to jump on, man. Q probably needs some aid and sit. So soon as I sat down and cut on, you popped out. I say, there goes Dev. He on point.
Family here.
Mac Bizzle.
The family here. Join. If you about that work, click the link. If you want to get that work, click the link. You know what I'm saying? Either way, man. 2 thumbs. Are you a weird white person about to do some weird white person stuff?
Oh man,
Oh, all right, cool. All right, that's GA. You know what I'm saying? We got random white folks. You change your name every day, GA.
Hey, bro. Hey.
What's up with this 2 thumbs, GA? What the hell you got?
Hey, that's a shout out to Vyasa, man. You know, he got a thumbs thing going on right now, man. He gave me this picture, so
that's why I use the drill press. Perfect. You see that, Jalil? Perfect. That's little machining skills. You feel me? Bow.
Yeah,
Remember, big ups. What's goody? Shout out to you, man. The family over here. We make shit happen for real. Again, we need help in North Carolina. Well, my boy Suave in the chat, man. My North Carolina brother, baby. I got to get my black ass down there, man.
Definitely be up there soon as soon the winter over with, man. The weather break about March. I'll be back through that.
Oh, nah, I'm waiting for the cold. That's what I need. My New York cold to get grinding. That's what I need to get the full motivation. That's why the South, I think I be in the sun too much. That's what's going on with Africa. He's in the sun too much. That should make you chill. The cold, that should do something different. You know, you in Chicago, son. You know the cold make you different, bro.
Yeah,
that's
that's
hustle different.
Now,
Everything's different when it's cold, son. Everything is different. Everything's worth more when it's cold. You understand life different when it's cold. I'm just being.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, man, bump that. I'd rather be hot than cold, man.
Hot?
Yeah. I could drink water. Y'all can
I
have
feel
this
you, but it
shit,
do something to your mental. You feel me? Like it just do something to your mental when it's darker early, it's cold. Everything makes
you get flyer in the winter though, man, with the peak coats with the raw stars.
GQ, y'all can't even go outside, man. What the hell you
no,
talking
we
about?
outside
It's 20 below.
We outside in the winter, baby. We outside.
We outside, man. We ain't go outside when nothing happen around this motherfucker. We got to keep it moving around here, man. You can't stop because it's a little winter. They ever tell you, man? We know about layers around here, man. You got to do 3 layers, then your hoodie, then you coat.
They're gonna get laid up this weekend. Shit, it's supposed to be 30 degrees Sunday, boy.
Oh, that ain't no layered weather here, man. Until it get about 10, 15, that's when I had to, that's when I get worried and start throwing 30 degrees. I'll be outside working on the car with a hoodie on. Shit.
GQ, you saw, hey, 30 degrees. I watched my dad go out there and with a t-shirt on, no socks, and warm the car up.
No, your dad, there was a different type of individuals back there.
Yeah, that was saying they're a little different, man.
They was eating food straight out the ground, bro. They wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? virus was scared of them. Goddamn.
Like,
Real
man,
niggas. No, that's about.
he ain't human.
They were eating that food straight out the ground, man. We gotta get a little extra protection around here. At least gotta have a hoodie on.
But now we gotta. I know we be vibing and cooling, and I know that's partially me. I know I got a personality that just like, I know my personality, but nah, we doing some shit, and I really want y'all to know, like, nah, bro, we moving. I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Y'all done donated mad enough. I support mad enough, and y'all mad cool. We got a strong family over here. If you're not with the fam, fuck out of here.
Man,
that's
they hit this lick, Q, man. As soon as I do, I'm put a comprehensive package together for Zayak, man. I'm gonna get me a plaque on the wall. I ain't gonna have no. I
gotta figure out something fly. So we got to
have me a corner over there. The GQ corner. Got GQ. Something we'll figure it out.
You feel me? Now the push is there. You feel me? Nothing but the push. That's not like, man, listen, son, the work gonna speak for itself. The work gonna speak for itself, just like that. That's why I'm like, nah, I'm about to do a push to try to get to these interviews and other shit, but I'm gonna promote the debate shit. I just gotta promote it in a way that it's not gonna look like the league, though, y'all. Right. But I'm gonna promote the league. I think we should just jump in the flames and start cooking niggas in their territory. You feel me?
Right. Yeah. We got the ammo. That's for damn sure. We got some arguing ass niggas over here, boy. These motherfuckers should have been attorneys. These niggas should have been attorneys the way they be arguing. That motherfucker Fontaine and Domo.
Fontaine. That's a
Fontaine, the up and coming goddamn him. I don't know, man. He a problem out here. That nigga know he can argue his ass off.
I'm tired, but the future belongs to the smart and those who networking be. So we gotta use this shit right. We gotta network the shit out of this shit. Motivation, push, connect. Smart shit.
That's a fact, man.
Smart shit. The shit GA and I was we still doing the environmental shit. Yo, with the AI, true story, man. Truth, you ain't bring your bitch ass to Brooklyn yet. So I ain't even whatever, son. I know it's Ville, so I know it's a little scary and shit. But we on a nice block in the Ville.
Man, that nigga Truth ain't been out there yet.
Nah, man, and we moving. This week starts. We're entering Chinese territory finally now. That's why I'm like, we are finally entering Chinese territory. Only Chinese, motherfucking Indian, and Russians.
Hey, that nigga Truth say he walk 8 miles a day, man. He can walk over to that motherfucker.
They go and get his steps in.
Yeah, go get his steps in and walk on over there, man. What Truth at? What part of New York Truth at?
He in Harlem.
Oh, that's me. Oh shit! No
one of them shits. Uptown, Harlem, Bronx. One of them up there somewhere.
He up there with them bougie ass niggas.
Yeah, them bougie niggas with the nice lights.
Y'all ain't shit. But we about to start running GQ. I'm gonna have to go get me some Geritol, man. I'm trying to find out where they sell that, man. This dude don't
no, man.
About to be sounding like an old gym.
Where the AEO come from for Geritol?
Man, we don't need no motherfucking Geritol. Shit.
Your old ass definitely needs some goddamn Geritol.
Man, fuck some goddamn Geritol. Shit, I don't need no motherfucking Geritol. What the fuck? I wish a motherfucker would give me some Geritol. I'd crush that shit right in front of their goddamn face. Shit. Let me die, goddamn it, boy. I had to depend on this goddamn shit. Straight the fuck up.
GQ, you know he's still on that. He's still on that apple cider vinegar and castor oil.
Yeah.
That goddamn damn.
You might as well just go on kill the fuck over shit. You gotta depend on that goddamn shit.
That nigga anti-Geritol, man. Shit.
And them anti-everything, man.
What up? Domo, what's up with it?
What's up, Domo?
What's good, bro? What's good?
There you go.
Domo,
We got an old nigga panel. Shout out to the old niggas.
Hey, I told y'all it's the umps
You
2025. Shout out to
Yeah,
the
he trying to
umps.
push,
I just hope
trying
you
to push
make
the nigga over the edge
it
and shit. No,
Hey,
I'm praying on it. I'm praying for it. I'm praying for it. Shit, nigga about to be 38.
38 straight. All right, that's what's up.
Oh, that's the magic number right there, Domo. Shit,
Man,
it
I
start
remember,
getting different
that was
then,
the
there,
good
bro.
old. It was
Hey,
the good
shit.
old days, man.
Don't,
38.
don't tell me that. Shit, don't tell me that.
Hey,
38 like it was yesterday, boy.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
back when I used
38.
to steal all night. Yeah.
It's only up from here.
yeah, nigga had a lot of fun back then.
Your next 7 years, that's your genius years right there.
Mhm.
That's what it
Maximize
is.
it. Yeah, get that velocity going. I mean, hey man, so much shit gonna line up. You know, don't get complacent. Let me say it like that. Don't get complacent.
Yeah, 38
Oh
round
no.
the police stop fucking with you, man. Like
Yeah.
I used to, prior to being 38, when they pulled me over, they want you to step out the car, search the car door. Once I turned 38, man, them niggas, I give them my license, they let me go. I'm looking like, wait, this motherfucker don't want to search the car?
Dama gonna be in office in the next 4 years. That's a fact. All this political shit, Dama, you going in the office. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Yeah, that nigga going in as a Democrat, man, talk all this shit,
Get it.
but it's all good. I didn't
No.
know that even if y'all sweep the House in 26, that you would have to sweep. Y'all need all seats in 26 to get the majority.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ain't got no room for error.
DQ, they don't let the progressives in the door.
Yeah, they ain't got no room for error.
Stop.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is the issue that we run into. Is that again? What I believe is this is more. We're not Donald Trump, and that's still not enough. Because you gotta understand, they still taking shots at Mom Donnie. You see,
Yeah,
what's
Pelosi
it?
retired. I think that's why Pelosi retired.
Pelosi retired. Then you got Hakeem Jeffries. Niggas was like, is Mamdani the face of the new face of the Democratic Party? No.
No, he is.
Hey, but hey, okay.
The program I was watching this morning, which was what the fuck was it? And they be having pretty much the pulse. They're a little biased, of course, but
what you was watching? Who is it?
NBC World News this morning. And
okay, yeah.
And they say that Democrats definitely want to use him as want to put him as the face of the party. They did say that he made a lot of promises.
GQ.
They said he made a lot of promises that he won't be able to fulfill on day one, and maybe not even a day 100. But at the same time, he got a good chance to get some of the shit done that he's trying to do.
No, dude is under the microscope. They trying
Definitely.
to look and see what he's worth.
Definitely.
Bro, they calling this nigga a jihadist, bro. Like that's the crazy thing about it, nigga. Like
y'all saw that New York Post cover.
Yeah. Red. The what was like the big red apple or some shit like that.
Yeah. Big red apple. Communism. Talk about communism. Big red apple.
They've been doing it the whole time.
But that New York Times cover was
New York Post.
Yeah, New York Post cover. That was came off a tweet. I think somebody tweeted that, and they just used it as the cover. So
niggas in New York don't even read the newspapers no more. Them shit
but you know who owned the New York Post though, right? Rupert Murdoch.
Yeah.
I'm just telling y'all in New York, the newspapers don't count no more.
The same nigga that owned Fox News.
Y'all talking about it more than we were talking about it.
Okay.
Exactly. That's my point. If that joker come out here and make some people satisfied, just like Trump, if he say, hey, he trying to do what he said he was gonna do, hey, Joker's gonna have to backpedal on not endorsing him and on just all kind of shit. It's either sink or swim. So
He just got to stay out of scandals, man. Don't get caught. That's
Bro, you gotta
it.
understand. Yo, I'm gonna just say this to y'all.
What's that?
Every mayor in New York City in the last 40 years is a
Get
socialist.
lined up.
No, is a
They
socialist.
get lined up, man.
But
He
see,
says a
wait,
socialist.
but
Ooh,
wait. But
I'm just
no,
telling y'all, New York City, the way it works, it's socialism embedded into capitalism. It's no, you just have to make it work for how you want to make it work. But we have mad free shit, and you're not,
yeah,
because our understanding of it and Bloomberg, I fucks with Bloomberg. It's the way it's supposed to be. Is social services are an investment into the people. It's not socialism. Like it's
yes,
retarded to even word it that way. And
Right.
Bloomberg,
hey,
yes.
but
Right.
Bloomberg,
That's true. That be the
that is the
problem.
retard. Is not socialism. Is literally why would you not make free parks? Why would you
but
want not make
that's
free
the
gyms
propaganda,
if you
Q.
want
That's
niggas to be healthy? You know what I'm saying?
that,
And healthier people work more. And the more
okay.
money
Yeah.
they make, the more taxes they pay. Bloomberg was like, look, I'm gonna help all y'all niggas because I just want to make more taxes. And how do you get more taxes? By making people make more money. It's not by charging more. You make more money, and that's how the
No,
government makes more money. You don't. I'll be like, I don't. That's immediately going to bring you to socialism. You got to take care of your people. It's an investment. It's not.
okay,
It's
but
not
no,
even.
but
I don't even know what that means. It's just invested. That's why,
no, but Q, hold on, because this is something you speak passionately about, and I hear you fuck with Bloomberg, and you just double down on that. Think about that whole consumption tax thing he had with if you need more than a damn a medium soda or a large soda, then you need to pay extra. And
he banned them
Jokers,
first.
exactly, because it was and Jokers they flipped the script on him when he was talking like that. This now we talking about what a decade and a
But
half ago,
they
but
did. But it's still that code. People understand. I'm hood. I'm pro-black at that time.
you
Super,
understand
and
that,
I
Q?
understood like nah, because it was literally who's paying for the diabetes, nigga.
Exactly, but okay, what was the
That was the
narrative during
biggest
that
statement that
time?
nobody could argue with. It was like, nigga,
Q,
we
what
not paying for the diabetes.
with
Paying the
with
sodas. He didn't even talk to the people. He went straight to the restaurants. He's
but
like, look, y'all
no,
are
but
directly connected
let's
to.
talk. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, that was it. It was like the restaurants are connected to diabetes, and diabetes is
No,
going to be connected to healthcare. We got to pay for.
I agree with that. And he said, if your ass you want more soda, then you need to pay extra, or you will be taxed. And the script got flipped on him and said, "This is America. If I want to drink a big gulp, that was during the time of the big gulp. If I want to drink a big ass 64 ounces of damn sugar, I should be able to do that." That's what the messaging was, and Bloomberg became some type of super socialist communist or
No,
whatever.
that's to y'all out of New York. In New York, we
No,
understood that shit.
that's what the messaging was, bro.
No,
Everybody
that's
in New
the
York,
news put that out. I'm telling you that's still the
But
culture.
yeah,
When I
y'all
go to
saying the
other
same,
cities,
nigga. When you say that's what the news put out, that's the messaging, nigga. Y'all
that's what I'm
saying the
saying. That's for the news, but yeah, but I'm
same.
saying when I go to other cities and you see niggas getting 64-ounce, you can't get a 64-ounce cup of soda in New York. No, hell no. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I
And a burger
agree.
at
I'm just
11
telling you,
o'clock, you got a triple burger with a fucking 64-ounce of what? No. No, y'all niggas is
bro.
trying to kill us. Y'all trying to
Okay,
kill the
okay.
citizens. That is
So
good politics. That's not socialism. It's business. That's why I understood it.
We need
You
a
want your
balanced
workers
budget.
Hey,
to work.
and that's why when I be arguing with a lot of these niggas, I just straight up call them you a propagandist. What you're saying is not the actual truth. Is what you've been told to say, right? Like when
exactly.
niggas be like, "Oh, give me socialism has always failed." Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. Ask the NFL if socialism fails.
Ooh,
You know what I'm saying? Like
yep.
I asked all these companies with profit sharing incentives and structures and frameworks. Ask them how whether or not socialism fails. Like niggas is dumb. Niggas
Yo,
is like being told what the fuck to say. All these niggas run with a script.
I saw
Niggas
a
ain't
version.
niggas ain't critically thought about. Let me stop. I already did this rant. Let me
Not
stop.
down. Y'all saw corporate socialism when
That's
I was
America.
that is when you work
Yeah,
in
nigga,
retail. Yo,
corporate
look,
socialism is the biggest form of socialism in the country. Like nigga,
bro.
that we experience.
Yo,
Nigga,
Right.
bro, it is like yo, GA. When I tell you I'm 23 years old, I'm working nothing but retail stores, bro. I get hired at this fucking, I don't know, some shit that, you know, when they get you just random jobs, whatever. Son, I get hired to go clean out the Gap. When I tell you, this is when I get introduced to corporate socialism. They got free lunch in the Gap, fruits and vegetables and smoothies in the Gap. Like when they design and Nike, it's on 26th Street. They got this building just for the designers. Bro, I'm talking about they get to walk around, no schedule, just completely taken care of. And is why would they treat them like this?
Because they got incentives for hiring them. The company got incentives.
It's because you do more when you're treated better.
Exactly. When you're okay, so let's get to it, GQ. All right, my fault, GA, my fault. Let's get to it though.
Yeah.
This is why I say when I be like, society teaches us to be fucked up people. We are taught that it's okay to treat poor people like trash and rich people better than everybody else. So we'll look at the fact that yes, that's how look how rich people treat other rich people. Bro, it's some the before the firm that I worked at now, nigga, the last firm that I went to, bro, nigga, I'm talking about just the attorney lounge. We had like just think of an attorney lounge, nigga. Every snack you could think of, nigga. Every second Thursday, niggas was having a happy hour in the fucking office.
Yeah, nigga, because you're gonna be more productive.
7 different types of coffee to choose from.
Dude, hey, listen, like GA. When you walk into our quote unquote, we didn't have a cafe, it was a cafe. Nigga, all of it's lined up and it's all luxury coffee. It's all lined up across the wall. Every tea you could think of, nigga. If you wanted some hot cocoa that morning, you was straight. I'm talking about just from walking around the office, I probably gained like 25 pounds, nigga. Just eating, snacking, all because I'm straight. I get nigga, even where I'm at now, nigga. If I'm like let me walk to the store real quick, grab me a Red Bull, nigga. I can just get up and just go, come back, get back to work, nigga. Without the jobs I was working in college. My nigga, you gotta push buttons to go to the restroom.
Yep.
But see, they was under that old model of what the office looked like, and you start having new ideals on what an office looked like. No more petitions and all this. Is open rooms and round tables and all kind of shit, man, that was introduced mainly by tech firms. But I'm just saying it was new ideals, and we talk about maybe the last couple of decades when this stuff started playing out, and people were antagonistic to that. Even with the telework model, people are still antagonistic to that, even though you got proof that jokers working from home or remotely are more productive than coming down to a damn fixed location.
Look, GA, the niggas that don't never.
You got a job.
Hold on, but GQ.
You got an hour. GQ. You got an hour for lunch, and you got 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes to get to the restaurant, 20 minutes to order, 20 minutes to get back. Now, when you had time to eat your food?
Oh, hold on, bro. Nigga, you talking about? Listen, nigga, we go to if we have like an office lunch, or if we or like let's say we got a holiday lunch or whatever. Nigga, not only is we all eating straight, everybody from top to bottom knows. We ain't getting no more work done today. Let's knock out these last. We chilling. Yeah. We about to chill for another, you know what I'm saying, a few hours and then be out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we full. Niggas didn't have wine, champagne. It's a different life, bro. And that's why I feel listen.
Goddamn right.
I feel the way that I feel. I feel the way that I feel about rich people because of where I'm at in life, bro.
Yeah.
If niggas could see the shit that I see on a daily, like just on a daily basis, on a daily fucking basis, bro, like how these motherfuckers live. When I'm on my way to work, nigga, the cafes, the little brunch cafes on a random ass Wednesdays, packed like it's a Saturday. Packed like it's a Saturday, nigga. They living life. And we out here talking bad about blaming everything on poor folk. Niggas ain't doing this, nigga. You know how easy it is to once niggas get. You would think like you would really think, bro. Like if niggas kind of saw what the other side was like and how niggas is living. You feel me? Like it's no way you can look at poverty the same, bro.
But
It's no
but
way.
but Domo, that's where the whole. I mean, this shit is like a 3D chessboard, man. That's the whole anti-union or what they call it, right to work, and
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
that's what that whole movement is about. Because see, don't nobody, if I suppress unions, then these
Who gonna look
ideas
out for the fucking worker?
exactly, and
Who's
then
gonna look? That's why that's why I'm like niggas know that there's a reason why we have labor law. Like somebody had to come in and say like, nah, bro, you can't do people like that. Like nigga, the
yeah.
government had to be like, you know, like children, no. And look, and y'all see in Arkansas, ain't no the fact that nobody tripped the fuck out that Sarah Huckabee Sanders is in Arkansas making it legal for children to like literally bring about child labor.
And look, we came up under child labor laws where, let me see, I think the minimum wage was maybe 335, 335, 350.
I mean, they paying
And
kids less than that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The legal wage for a kid back then was a dollar less. Do something.
Bro. But let these niggas tell it, oh, y'all just want to be broke. Y'all just want to be broke. Y'all just socialized Democrats.
Yeah,
And
nah.
this is why I'm on this whole shit. This nigga some niggas is bad people shit. I'm on this shit because like you're not about to tell me that you can look at poverty and income inequality in this country and the way people live. Yeah, I mean with the type of wealth and resources that exist in this country, and then be like, well, you just gotta work harder. You're a fucked up person. Heartless.
Yo, bro, 911 is socialism.
Wait a minute, can you say that again?
Expecting 911
Yeah.
and a cop to come help you is socialism. Like how we look at it is just this is embedded in the tax code.
Yeah, you get a surcharge for that though. I thought it was a
But
charge.
that's also your ability to live. What's the word? How they said in the Constitution? The benefits of your constituents. Some shit. I forgot a word in the Constitution, but that's the purpose of your taxes.
Oh, provide for life and promote common defense and preserve the common defense and
Levity or
promote the general
liberty or some
welfare.
shit like that, and
Yeah, yeah,
betterment
yeah,
and all
yeah.
that shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
but what you talking about the pursuit of life, liberty, and
yeah.
happiness, or shit like that?
That's
Yeah.
the tax code. So
Hey, actually, it's funny you bring that up. That was on the test today. The concept of liberty, how it's understood in American and through American politics. I'm telling you.
I'm like, man, listen. I'm like, you calling the police? What are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Twitter fingers 901. I know you will be. I'm talking about niggas like you specifically. I know that you're willing to be like, hey man, people starve. You gotta hustle, you gotta work hard, you gotta be for it, you gotta be you a dickhead. Straight up.
Nah,
And
man.
it will be life will be better without niggas like you. Straight up. Just fucked up people, bro. Like if we had more people that cared about people, I don't give a fuck. All the other shit niggas be on, that should be ancillary, nigga. If there was more people that gave a fuck about people, period.
But I
Niggas
tell
don't
jokers,
niggas don't give a fuck about people, bro.
no, keep living until it happened to you or somebody close to you. Your perspective changes. But what y'all feel about Elon Musk, the board approving him to get that $1 trillion package over the next 10 years?
Is that a bitch?
Niggas is surprised.
He controls the power until you compete with the power model he got.
But
yeah.
Q, do you know what he told
$1
them?
fucking dollars.
Listen, they this was his proposal. Q. He said, "Hey man, either I walk away from the company, or y'all give me this package." It equates to something like I can't remember so many 200 and some $1 million a day for the next 10 years, and it's all kind of stock incentives and stuff like that wrapped into it. But $1 trillion in 10 years, bro.
Power, unless you competing with that It's not the car, it's the power system he got, bro.
That's it.
No, it's extortion.
It's business. You know what I'm saying? It's good engineering. Like I
Because
can't.
he
Nigga,
knows
it's capitalism,
the
nigga.
only reason because Tesla is grossly overvalued. GA know that. So
Grossly
overvalued, right? It's worth 1.4 trillion, something like that, market cap.
Yep.
Tesla is the iPhone of cars.
Yep.
Cap.
It's not
Right.
even but it's not the car though. That's what it's really not the car.
No, it's a tech company. It's
the
an
power
energy
system.
company.
It's the power system he rolled out.
Yeah. It's an energy company. It's a tech company. You know, it's like 4 or 5 different companies. I was just saying that.
The power system, smart rollout. That was
And nah, fuck that. That nigga daddy owned emerald mines, nigga. That they stole.
But the issue is this. Even with all that being said, it's a tech company, it's a power company. Its market cap is 1.4 trillion. It's actually, when you look at its earnings reports, it's actually worth about 600 billion. So
yes,
it's almost like a meme stock that people buy into just because it's Tesla. It's always every day the number 1 or number 2 most traded stock on the market, right? So, and all of this is because of one thing, Elon Musk. He is the face of the company. He the mascot of the company. So this is why everybody fuck with Tesla so hard, and that's why it's double its value double its worth. So that's why he was able to extort them $4 trillion over the next 10 years, because he know if he walk away, Tesla would go from a $1.4 trillion company to about a $400 billion company. So
he got into the White House.
Yeah, so he putting them on. He putting them on what they are.
That shit a smoke screen, in my opinion. But I'm just saying. But Q, you keep saying power, and that's the stronghold for the auto industry because
it's like gasoline, bro.
Everybody got to go to the charger station.
Yeah, he got the market share on there, but he also had that Starlink. This motherfucker got it. You got solar panels. They got the Tesla batteries that
the
charge
Tesla wall.
In your home. So, but that's the company's property.
The robots.
That's all on top of that power system. Like, long as the power system roll out, that was genius right there. Because that was the issue with electric cars. Like, where the fuck you gonna charge these shits at?
But here go the thing though, Q. And guess now his plan is, or his part of his proposal was that he's gonna scale over the next 10 years. He's gonna scale the company from 1.4 trillion to $8 trillion. I don't even want to talk about where that $8 trillion is going to come from, but it's going to be through autonomous vehicles.
He will. At least 5.
He got the truck. He went after the trucks too. That was smart as hell going after the truck.
But did you catch what I just said though? Has the code been broken on that? Just based on what we were talking about yesterday.
He went from me, it's a system. He went after, like, as I'm teaching this engineering class, this engineering design, it really making me look at like systems completely different, like, and having a systems approach. Like, I've always had that view, but
I love that systems. Yes.
Yeah, he going after the trucking business with Tesla. That was smart as fuck, bro. Like that.
Facts.
Everybody trying to catch up to the car. He already went after the trucks. Like that's
bold as fuck, though. Let's see what the Teamsters do now.
Yeah,
that's another story.
Now he's going after Amazon. Now he's going after Amazon. Amazon and Walmart. Catch up, niggas.
Wait a minute. Amazon ain't no punk, Q. They got
no.
Listen, they robots. So you help making the robots, bro.
Amazon fighting like a motherfucker.
No, he's going to help Amazon. They all together with the robots.
They taking over transportation.
Amazon got the cloud infrastructure. AWS.
Yep.
See what happened when AWS went down a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, GQ, come on, bro.
Everything fell off. I'll tell you though.
So, hey, Domo, you be talking about autonomy. You see what I'm saying? So we don't have to be as big as them, but hey, man, we got to have a method or an infrastructure to be able to sustain when the big dog is sick.
Yeah, Amazon and Tesla is just introducing the super mega companies now. You know, we always talk about Fortune 500 companies and corporations, super corps. Now you're talking about a whole nother this gamma corp type shit. Now with this motherfucking by the time AI is fully introduced, they already saying Nvidia be worth $10 trillion. It already did surpass Apple and Microsoft as the number one stock on the stock market.
I put the link in the chat yesterday on the Microsoft $9 trillion Nvidia deal, the chip deal, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they the ones making the video rich. Microsoft, Google, Apple, everybody. Yeah. If you want AI, you need a Nvidia chip.
Yeah, it's gonna lock that market up.
No, that motherfucker gonna be worth $10 trillion. They said by the time AI hit full stream in the next 5 years, they projecting Nvidia be worth $10 trillion, and that's crazy. But they also at the same time saying Microsoft, Apple, Google, all of them will be worth around $7-8 trillion. So we just sitting the tip of the iceberg.
Memphis though. I'm not to tangent with Memphis because he's still on the socialism thing. Government taking care of his people is a good thing. Like that's simple as it gets.
That's the only way it's been. Shit, it ain't never been no other type of way. Which way is he arguing? Is he arguing that?
Okay.
Nah, because when people hear socialism and capitalism, like to me, I see them shits is blended together.
Capitalism don't mean you by yourself.
No, when they hear socialism, first thing they think is communism.
But GQ, how has capitalism been working out for us? And I don't want to get too far from a point that you was moving towards, because pure capitalism means controlling all the damn resources. Mm-hmm. So I keep saying that the U.S. economy or the global economy is a closed system. So if you got all these motherfuckers that's gonna be moving from single-digit trillions to double-digit trillions, what's left for everybody else?
Guess what? I just had to think about that when you said that, G. And what Q Butter said is right. Socialism is just built into the system because we got to think about when Microsoft had everything on lock, right? And nobody bust a move around this motherfucker but Microsoft because they had the Windows game on lock. They had the graphic user interface on lock, Windows on lock. What the government do? Start finding them motherfuckers that made them.
Exactly.
Made them start
antitrust commissions and
lawsuits. Man, we already in a socialist fucking society. Because if we was in a real capitalist society, every man get it how you live. They couldn't do that to them people. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, but look at it. I want you to think about, not to cut you off, 1,000 parties, but we sit here and we advocate for it. I'm guilty myself, because I try to participate in there and get in where I can fit in. But all I'm saying is, when we start hearing talking points like we need more deregulation, if you don't regulate this system and you start removing these damn checks and balances out the way, you're going to end up with damn a few having a lot and a lot having little. That's the glide that we're on. And it'd be real sort of talking points about deregulation.
People dying in hospitals because they ain't got no insurance. That's what we talking about.
Exactly. Deregulate. Thank you, Q. Yes, sir.
On the walk-in, not even on the bed.
Yeah.
You ain't got no insurance. Now you can't get in.
Exactly. Oh yeah, you got this shit, but your insurance cap out at this point, and we got the medicine, but you just don't qualify for it. That shit is dangerous, bro. I ain't mean to kill the vibe. I was just saying.
Nah, that's pure capitalism.
So when you couple that with the human condition, or the depravity of man, or however you want to describe it, that should be reckless. At least be enough to be like, hey man, they ain't got no discipline. So you better put some rules in place.
The police only respond to the rich.
Oh man.
If you only pay this much in taxes, you can't call the police.
That's
Yeah,
that shit.
I think I'm the last one that actually came up and had to dial all 7 digits
To
for the
get the
police,
For the
911.
another phone number for the ambulance, and another different number for the fire department.
God damn.
Damn.
Yeah, straight like that.
That's fucked up, there.
Yep. Get into a car accident. Need an ambulance. Check your insurance first. Oh, you ain't got that $1,700 for that ambulance up front?
Mhm.
Don't call us.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that was going to be free. Getting a bill from the ambulance, yeah, that caught a lot of people off guard.
Oh yeah, that's 1,500 easy, bro. That right there, yeah, that's easy 1,500 right. I don't. It may be 3,000 a day. I don't know.
Damn, 1,500 for the ambulance.
Yeah. That-
That's
hey,
fucked up.
that's hey GQ.
That might,
You got to at a minimum. You got a driver on there, and you got somebody that's gonna sit on there.
yeah,
With
it ain't no flat rate. I ain't never been to a place where it was a flat rate price.
no, I just said a minimum, bro. I ain't talked about if
Shit.
they had to administer some drugs or rip open a package for you. I'm just,
Surviving a heart attack about 60,000.
Right. So have you ever lived somewhere where it was the volunteer fire department?
Hell yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
where I grew up at.
By
Yeah.
Yasha with the $5 said at work, but capitalism promised fraternity, equity, equality, liberty, and failed in delivering all of the three, especially to black folks. Peace, y'all.
Motherfucking teacher, school bus driver, all of them was part of the fire department. They all had their beeper on them. They had their little beeper on them. When that motherfucker go off, they had to go to moving out.
And you know what else is crazy, Dale? A lot of them volunteer fire organizations, they survive off of grants to get their equipment.
Yep.
Yeah, the last one I delivered to was in Kentucky, and they were still running like the 1990 model trucks. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Old ass truck.
Yep.
Yeah, when I grew up, that motherfucking truck the fire department had around there, but like it was from the 60s.
Yeah.
One thing about it though, motherfucking shit caught on fire down there. They knew the goddamn start getting some buckets of water and spraying it. They wasn't waiting on no goddamn fire.
Yeah, it's always a major event in the town I grew up in. Everybody came out, so the fire department got there.
Mm-hmm. You'd be ass out if they did it.
Yeah, looking for buckets of water is even more crazy than that, Triple. thinking that the motherfucking thing that you're gonna turn, then some water come out, and it ain't nothing but air. Yeah,
Oh man.
probably ain't never been in one of those spots.
I'm just saying that's why it's good to understand how systems work and how little microsystems, subsystems, or understanding independent systems that can work when the big system not working. I think that's a good approach to autonomy.
Oh yeah, the backups.
Hmm. The backup, off the radar, however you want to look at it. But we seen the play before where they say, "Hey, such and such is too big to fail. We got to do something." And the sentiment rallies around that. We saw it with banks. We saw it with the automotive industry. So I'm just saying.
Gotta build something.
Damn, you sound like Wale.
Shout out to the old hip.
I hope bro all right. You seen him in a few days.
Yeah, he messaged back on WhatsApp. He just his big all his big systems not up.
Oh, so you heard from him, Deb? That's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I think Goldmine cut the message. He should be on in a little bit later.
He gonna come on and tell us how he went out there and looked a hurricane in the face because he was born in the hurricane. And
You ain't bullshit though. There's gonna be a story behind this shit, boy.
yeah, I'm gonna let him. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna say okay. I'm not gonna say shit. I promise you, I'm not.
So this one wrote, UK Arsenal said blacks are broke because of love for socialism governments.
Love.
Oh my god.
God damn.
You over there in the goddamn UK, the goddamn blueprint of socialism.
Yeah. God damn, UK. That's how you see us. We are broke.
Biscuits. Bloody
Grandma,
biscuits.
Bloody
she used to
biscuits.
say that. Yeah. She said, if you think you are, you right. If you think you not, you right. But just say you broke, UK. Don't say blacks are broke. I ain't claiming to be rich, Miss Proper, but I ain't broke. How about that?
That's a wild stereotype, man.
Yeah, I don't even know how to read this room tonight, Q. You done stirred a whole pot. You done made some gumbo tonight, boy. You got all kind of flavors in here tonight. I'm gonna go back and not look at this. You say billionaires are taking our money. Why you letting folks take your shit, bro?
This is 78% of people on food stamps and all that government benefits is whites.
I believe that. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all on this whole big city experience though. You know, I be running up on motherfuckers. I be like, hey, that's a white boy from Poland, and that joker don't speak the goddamn English. And then I be running up on jokers, be like, that's my dude. And then he speak the same language as the white boy. It's crazy. So it's a lot of motherfuckers over here.
They don't speak English.
They may speak English, but they don't talk that shit around. You know, you can't do lookership moving around here. I'm gonna say it like that.
The area that you're in, Price, is brand new development.
Maybe about a decade. It's been on for about maybe a decade and a half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I go from the crib to downtown daily, man. So, but I'm just gonna say Houston
You
different.
down there with the building with the blue lights?
Oh, that's over there in Memorial City.
Yeah,
Off the 10.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't go that way, man. I be on the 290, bro.
Oh, okay. Trying to make that motherfucker look like New York City or some shit. I'm like, damn, what
Oh,
that motherfucker popped up out of nowhere and shit.
Yeah, they got like a little mall and everything over there.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice over there.
That's where they finna put that big dumbass statue at over there.
I don't know if they got room there. I mean, you got the energy corridor over there. You got this whole uh community or whatever you want to call it, city or, or whatever there. So yeah, they got a lot. I don't know what statue they gonna put.
Yeah, they got a new Black History like memorial thing they put up. This great big old look like building blocks that they just pieced together or something, like some
Well, you,
text.
proper Houston is kind of sinking because of subduction, because of the water and everything. Everybody want to make their own wells and shit, and they trying to control that. But the city kind of sinking. I don't know, man. Probably by 2030, it'll be like New Orleans, below sea level.
Damn. And what's causing that?
Subduction is So imagine they got these aquifers here, underground water sources, and a lot of people when they do developments, you got a lot of independent development districts. They call them municipality utility districts, but they sustain these with man-made lakes and they dig wells. So when you start pulling that water out the ground, you leave a hollow cavern in there, and when you do that, the earth starts to compress on the cavern because you don't have that volume that'll hold it up. So, yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, flooding is off the chain. If the right conditions occur.
Yep. That makes sense. Man, trying to get your own water source should have fucked the whole city up.
Well, I mean, that's the workaround. And once again, it's trying to save a buck because Houston got the water rights. The city of Houston has the water rights for all local uh whatever municipalities or whatever. So they can charge whatever they want to charge, so you know as bro say, man, it's just business, nothing personal, GQ.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want to drink water, but you're gonna pay this price right here. I know you need it.
Tell me about it. I'm still paying the goddamn water department. Let them let them fuck around and put a meter over here.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't got water meters?
We didn't, but we do now. It used to be an estimated price, and so it was always way lower than what it actually was that you was using it, and the city took the brunt. But now they didn't put the meters up here, motherfucker, with, so you getting the actual water bill.
So y'all done switched over to them auto
It used to be socialism, now it's capitalism.
No, water rights is real. So y'all got the automatic readers now, where the dude don't even walk by your crib no more and read the reader. You got the damn
Yeah, we got the meters now. They got the automatic meters. Go straight to the water company. So
yeah, we went through about 10 years of bullshit with Siemens. We had to sue them in Jackson because the meters was faulty, or one calibrated or whatever. But Joker's getting a
look around and be a lawsuit through here pretty soon.
Yeah,
the meters. They can figure out a way to sue a motherfucker. They definitely sue them around here. That's all they know how to do.
They'll be doing some fraud activities with the meter.
But yeah, before, like I said, they give you an estimated bill, and then it always was way lower than what the actual bill was, and the city would take the hit on the difference.
Right.
Now they put the meters in there, man. They motherfuckers, it's different now. Shit. Damn water bill be down there looking like the light bill around.
Exactly. I just say people should be complaining, and then
they are. like a
That's
motherfucker.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Water should be
Like a
free.
motherfucker for the last about 4 or 5 years. Shit, they've been kicking up dust about this water. Shit.
Yeah, we went through that in Jackson, man, from about
Especially when you charge you for water with lead in it, and with all this old ass
exactly. We didn't even talk
hundred
about the
year
water
old
tested
fucking
yet.
pipes. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
130-year-old fucking water distribution system y'all running through here with all this fucking lead and asbestos ass pipes. But they've been slowly but surely ripping them out, putting the new shit in. Slowly but surely.
That shit costs money, GQ. So look, when you dig the pipe up, you got to do the road on top of it. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
hey, see, that's
And
a
once
damn
it's done,
shame. Y'all,
it's done for another 100 years. So they should do it.
bro, that shit ain't cheap. Asphalt costs money. These goddamn pipes cost money. Man hours cost money. Hey, GQ be locked up in traffic. He can't go to that side of town because they still working on it for 2-3 weeks. It's it,
Man.
it's a pain in the ass. Hey, y'all already told me y'all don't the tax is already off the chain. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, we got the consumption taxes too, and a separate water tax if you buy bottled water or soda pops. They did it through the county. They didn't do it through the city. They did it through our county commissioner Pret one before she got out of there.
Oh,
She raised taxes on all the sodas and
oh
water.
yeah. Oh, y'all voted on the surplus? Like
Mhm.
like 1 cent and 1 cent go to this fund.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
that's when they did the bags too. The plastic if you get the plastic bag, 7 cents a bag, and then I think on the soda it's like 3 cent a can or 3 cent a unit. So if you buy a case, it'll be like 36 cent shit. Yeah,
God
and,
damn.
and water, same thing with water, but bottled water, but if you got EBT, you ain't got to pay none of that shit, bro. That's why I always you know. Do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Render under Caesar.
What is Caesar? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say how I feel about Caesar right now, man.
That's the government, Caesar shit.
I know, but I'm not. You already know how I feel about that, man. Fuck them damn taxes, man.
Mhm. Man. I'm glad they didn't pass that property tax though. They Brandon Johnson showed trying to hit us, boy. They should kept shooting that down, boy. They stood strong against his ass.
That's good.
The workaround was they gave everybody a high ass assessment on their property, so you still gonna
I
pay
just
it.
gonna say he's still screwing you with the appraisal district.
They still gave everybody a high ass assessment on their shit, so you still gonna pay some high. Your property tax gonna
Hey,
go up, but it ain't because the city raised it; it's because your property worth more now. Shit.
man, there's so many areas around here. Jokers paying 15, 20, 30,000 a year in just property taxes. I'm like,
Man,
God damn.
that's how it. Well, 10,000. I seen 10,000. 15,000. I ain't seen 20s and 30s, but I've definitely been seeing 10s and 15s.
But that's
You
some
go out
rich
there
people,
to them
man. I'm just
suburbs,
saying, yeah.
go out there to the suburbs, man. They 15,000 a year in property tax. That shit is crazy. One lot, not even like you got 3-4 different lots. It's one lot.
And then as soon as your property go up, the insurance company be saying, hey man, so it costs more to replace your shit now. So I gotta
Yep.
that that
They hit me this year. They gave me the assessment, higher assessment. My shit tripled. I sent it back to them. I appealed it and sent some comparables. And the motherfucker sent it back to me denied. Like, motherfucker, them comparables ain't like yours.
really.
Yeah, that motherfucker the same as mine as far as I'm concerned.
Damn.
They denied my appeal. Then so I had to roll with the assessment they gave me. So the taxes went up, and of course here come State Farm with their new bill for me.
Yeah. But see, and that's the thing. When
Yeah, they
jokers be
raised
talking,
my motherfucking auto tax, motherfucker. That ain't had nothing to do with the property value going up. How the fuck you gonna raise my auto?
but that's it, GQ. So think about that. So when you hear tax cuts, none of them damn tax cuts speak to that type of shit. That be my thing right there. You know, jokers talking about they don't want to pay no more taxes. Who does? But I'm just saying, none of the solutions proposed address that shit right there.
Man, I'm just thinking though, if you got $30,000 in property taxes, you get through paying for your house, you're gonna be renting your house from you.
Yeah, pretty much. But them jokers that do that, man, they got it, and they probably got a damn
We talking about
CPA to get them out of that.
$3,000 a month
Yes,
in property taxes. Shit.
well, that's where the chart said right now.
Yeah, you better do like Donald Trump and bury somebody out there, motherfucker, so you ain't gotta pay no property.
Well, that's why I say jokers at that level, man. You at 20, 30,000, you got it, and you got somebody that make sure you keep it like that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I told my wife bury me in the backyard. Goddamn, you ain't gotta worry about no property.
That's what I said, man. Just put me in the backyard in the car. All you gotta do is gas it up and just leave the air on. And
Damn. Oh shit. Nigga say in the car.
yeah, just put me in the car in the backyard, man. He said he's still here.
What y'all think about that new mayor up there in New York?
I don't know, man. I'm
What do you
waiting to
say?
see. I'm waiting to see.
No, he cool.
I'm looking. I just look at how dude was treating. I remember Psycho had a show. This was like maybe a year ago, and I said, man, by the time the next presidential election come around, you're gonna have 4 parties. Cause you got the Democrats got Civil War, the Republicans got Civil War, and the Independents is just still over there trying to figure it out.
For real.
You know, the Democrats were shitting on the progressives, and they said they rather deal with some moderate Republicans than deal and listen to the progressives. And now y'all don't fuck around and let damn Roe get the damn seat. He the head immigrant in charge. So
Trump gonna say ice to get that moment.
that'll be funny, but that wouldn't be.
Hey
Bro,
man.
hey, the National Guard coming to NYC next.
Man.
That would be funny as hell right there, GQ. But hey.
Because he said New York's built by immigrants, made for immigrants.
Mm-hmm. You know, ATL, they incumbent mayor is that just won his election Tuesday too. He nonpartisan, GA.
What you think about the new Sam Mondani mechanism since you there? People outside of New York
Gotta maybe
Yeah.
have a different perspective.
Nah, he should do his thing, right? I mean, he's trying to tax the rich. The rich folks don't like it, but if you make it more equitable for everybody to live, hey, I'm all for it. But you know, politicians, they be saying shit, man.
Be politicking, don't they?
Yeah, they be politic. Hey, that's old school right there, GQ motherfucker. You politicking right now.
We politicking. Real.
I mean, you on some bullshit. You
hear what I said about that Atlanta mayor GA?
hey, bro, I don't know. I know Atlanta full.
He nonpartisan. You know, when I was saying that because you were talking about the 4 parties.
Yeah, I think he gonna have 4 parties, bro. You know.
My man said he don't subscribe to none of that shit. He running goddamn it solo dolo. He ain't even running independent. He just non-party. It's just me.
Hey, I'm for whoever works, man. All that traditional bullshit.
I gotta check him out, man. Where he getting his money from? Shit, how you non-party winning elections and shit? You ain't getting no money from nobody.
Was he grassroots, or I mean, I don't know. I mean, he had
Yeah,
to explain somebody.
I gotta look into him. The other day when I found out when me and Dale was up here and I seen he was non-party Tuesday night, I'm like, damn, this motherfucker ain't no party. He won twice.
But I think you can pull that off in Atlanta, though. The way it's set up right now. That motherfucker busting at the seam, GQ.
Yeah, I think that's a hell of a feat, no matter where you at. Shit.
Well, that's true too. But I'm just saying, man.
You ain't got the backing of the establishment, and you winning the election. Shit, you're a tough joke. He got to be grassroots. Shit.
Yeah, but look, what's the establishment in Atlanta? I mean, do we even know anymore?
Democrat. Well, we know. It's been that way.
Well, you say it's a blue city in a red state, but
a blue city in a red state. That's a fact.
Wait a minute. So the Mondani situation has pulled the cover off of quote unquote all Democrats being the same. Remember when MAGA first started? It was MAGA, and then them old folks over there was Republicans. Remember that back in 2016?
Yes, sir.
I remember that. I do
MAGA
remember.
and the Republican Party.
I would say I would say MAGA started from the Tea Party, from
the
the Republican
you're
side.
correct. That's correct. That's correct.
That's exactly what it is.
But I'm saying now, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer are part of I guess
establishment.
Establishment Democrat.
Right.
And Mondami's crowd is
far left.
Yeah.
Well, I call them the
Them
progressives, man.
Them 4 parties GA talking about.
Yeah, I really believe that, man. But man, they did not listen to nothing they had to say, man. I looked at how they treated their sister when she was running, Nina Simone.
Yeah.
Up there in Ohio, I looked at how they treated her. They ostracized her. They tried to ostracize Mondani. You know, nobody wanted to endorse his candidacy because he had the numbers and everything. Nobody wanted to fuck with dude. And
did you see the ADL CEO on what's it called this morning?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they pretty much still stand in their position. I mean, the Israel situation kind of like the fence is up basically on Israel.
Right.
It ain't no jumping. They put barbed wire on the motherfucker. So if you on this side of Israel, them some different Democrats. That's basically what I'm saying.
I think, bro, if he keep his head down and focus on New York, he'll be all right. I
But I'm
really do.
saying most of them motherfuckers is in New York.
They have a community, but damn, he still won the election. That's what I'm saying. I know you got a
Man,
footprint.
you got motherfucking Jamie Dimon. For those in the chat that don't know who that is the CEO of J.P. Morgan Chase, is saying we should bond together and move out of New York City.
I mean, when he said that, damn.
On the record. Shit.
Well, I heard an interview of him with the former mayor of New York on how Chase came in and did I can't remember the figure. They did a lot of investment with Detroit. And I know it's like a PR type statement or whatever, but he just said I just think the mayor of New York should talk to the mayor of Detroit and see what we can do. But he seemed open to.
I know they don't want to go to Detroit if they talking some anti. If they want to leave New York because of anti small hat sentiment, because
Man,
Detroit is full
Jamie,
of goddamn Arabs. Yeah.
but Jamie Dimon invested a whole lot in Detroit, man. And then they building a new damn Chase is building a damn headquarters in New York right now while we talk about it. I
Yeah,
give you the address if you give me a
listen to what you
second.
said. Where they building it at?
In New York.
In New
They
York.
not
Exactly.
but they already did this in they already been dealing with the former mayor whatever that the dude that's running for governor of Michigan was the mayor of Detroit. Jamie Dimon came in and brought a whole lot of money into Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to that interview yesterday, and I'm just saying right now Chase is building. I'm gonna give y'all the address. Let me see where the Chase headquarters in New York City. But it wasn't no pissing contest. He just said, "Hey, I think the mayor." Because the question was, he said, "Well, you're." I think the mayor of Detroit. It was phrased like, "Hey, you created a business friendly environment to foster investments from other businesses and everything. What do you think the mayor elect of New York should do?" He said, "I think he should talk to the mayor of Detroit." So what the hell that mean? I don't know. But I'm just saying, it wasn't like no, hey, get the hell out of New York. But bro made some hefty promises. Like I'm gonna tax businesses. Uh, we're gonna have free bus routes and all that. Which I don't know. I know
Yes, sir.
back in the day, you can get them damn super passes. You used to be able to get the free super pass to ride the bus in Chicago. I don't know what that was. I was,
Yeah, that was on Sunday. Super transfer.
yeah. So I don't know where them damn transfers came from. I just know you was riding. Yeah, 270. Oh, they in Park Avenue, so they down in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thought
it's
I had a
done.
blueprint of it.
They say it's done.
Yeah,
It
that's what
opened
I'm
last
saying.
month. Look at that shit. That's crazy.
What's that? Citibank?
The J.P. Morgan,
Oh, Chase. Oh yeah,
yeah, yeah, they the 270 Park Avenue. That shit like downtown Manhattan, bro.
That's it
Or
right there on the screen, Prez.
yep. That's it, there. Yep.
Yeah.
So, so I don't think and they was talking. He just slid him some money. Well, hey, all I can say is we gonna see. I don't live up there, man. I'm down here below the Mason Dix. I don't know what y'all doing up there, man.
That boy is nice, man.
But they get that boy a lot of money. And you think about COVID, I just remember a lot of people left up out of there. And after post COVID or after COVID or whatever, I don't know where they went. Probably like in North Carolina, South Carolina. I
Florida.
don't know. Yeah, Florida, DMV. But
This motherfucking hawk blowing all night and gonna never stop and get on my nerves, bro. Motherfucker howling like goddamn werewolf from London.
oh, you talking about a real hawk, not the hawk is in the wind
Nah,
hawk.
he
Man.
talking about the win.
Yeah, full moon was Wednesday night, I think. Tuesday night.
Yeah, we had a nice
Last
moon
night.
here.
Last night.
Man.
Yeah.
That shit was nice, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was bright,
was. It
bro.
was
It was
real
like the
nice,
sun.
man.
Yeah.
Bright as hell. Yeah, exactly, Dad. That shit was bright, lighting up the roadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, taxing the rich is not a popular talking point amongst quote unquote investors, uh, longtime supporters of various political and government figures. Uh, it is synonymous with pitchfork, like the motherfuckers did in motherfucking India, where they literally went off the street after they shut the internet service down and burned the wife of the one of the councilmen's wife while she was in her bed, and he ran.
Damn.
That was in September, I think. And no, it did not make the news over here because they didn't want motherfuckers getting no motherfucking.
You know
But
what, Dad? I don't even think we look at international
I
news like that.
specifically keep my motherfucking alerts on all that motherfucking shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I be watching BBC.
Yeah, BBC and Early Bird.
Mm. Like that other
And guess what they did after they did that shit? Turn the goddamn internet back on.
Al Jazeera or whatever. I like them too. They be telling it like
Yep.
it is.
Mm-hmm. You get another perspective, and you can just put the two together, and then come up with your own conclusion.
It be up over there, motherfucking other side of the Atlantic Ocean.
Man, them motherfuckers be fighting like a motherfucker in Congress. They still dueling over that motherfucker.
Man, they don't give a fuck about burning shit down. Yeah.
They still having duels, damn. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck. They
Yeah.
crazy. Them motherfuckers be having big fights in Congress. Motherfuckers get to arguing about some shit. They'll show you how to filibuster, goddamn. They'll bust a motherfucker upside the head.
Look, you won't be able to say nothing else. Yeah.
Them motherfuckers is not playing, man.
See, yeah, that's one of my things right there. Dude said he running on affordable housing. So the housing gonna be affordable for who? The tenant or the landlord? You know, it be that type of stuff.
You saw the ESPN bet online gambling shut down December 1st, right?
Nah, I haven't seen that.
Oh, just a platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't been impressed with ESPN, uh, Disney, or whoever the damn parent company is. Man, they've been fucking up they fucked up my college football last week, man, with the whatever negotiations YouTube had going on with ABC, and I missed some key games.
Yeah, those
Messing
streaming
around with them.
platforms making better deals and shit, man. The motherfucking Prime and YouTube and all them motherfuckers getting everything. Apple TV, you gonna have Apple TV once they start getting theirs, then we gonna really be missing some shit. 'Cause now you gotta
FanDuel. Yeah, FanDuel. Yeah.
FanDuel, yeah, got their own streaming shit.
Oh, FanDuel streaming now too.
Yeah, they streaming and
Yeah,
they
yeah. It's a
already
TV
got
channel. Yeah,
contracts.
yeah.
They already got good contracts with basketball and shit.
Yeah, they already locked that shit up.
See,
Taz say ESPN shut down because they did a new deal with DraftKings.
Yeah.
But see, yeah, ESPN, they fucking. How you gonna do that in the middle of the damn season? It's motherfucking at the end of October, November, and you talking about new contracts and stuff, bro. Come
Well, that's
on.
They
gambling.
took $150 million buyout price.
Damn.
That's just for gambling.
I mean, what's the numbers
DraftKings bought them out for 150 mil.
for the next 10 years?
Oh damn!
So I
DraftKings.
mean, what you gonna do as a financial analyst?
I
What
mean,
do the numbers say in
but see,
November of 2025?
but
Shit.
but but
Let
see,
them,
that's that.
While it's hot, while it's hot.
yeah.
There,
Let's get that 150, and then
Yeah,
back in 10 years, gotta
yeah,
strike a new
hey,
deal. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
Deb, that's a good point though, man. You say as the CFO or whatever,
yeah.
yeah, the money look good, but your whole purpose of being there when you damn and you piss off the damn consumer. I'm an asshole, man. I stopped watching baseball for about 20 years because of the 19
Zero.
yeah.
Yeah.
But not the Pete Rose that strike they did right at
Oh
the end
yeah,
of the
yeah. I
season
remember
in
the strike.
90, yeah, in
Yeah.
97.
Hmm.
Like how y'all, that type of stuff, man. Then the NBA, I'm
2
already,
years later. Yeah. 2 years
yeah.
later. Yeah.
So when you
I
do that
remember when the
type of stuff,
NFL went on strike too.
and I kind of advocated, because I was just so like, man, I stick to the traditional thing. Like I'm gonna stick with the cable company, but the cable company was raping us. I said, man, we just gonna start fucking with these streaming services. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Oh
now,
yeah, I dropped everything and during the great crash in 2008.
yeah,
I switched all the way over.
yeah. So Joker's not really thinking through people's reasoning that support your thing because ain't nobody watching this shit now. What? Because you're not really selling the event, you selling the advertising slots and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, man. Shit. Motherfucker got he got 1,000 channels on his cable box, but he got 10,000 on his internet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm like you. This year, the first year I watched the NFL again since Kaepernick.
Yeah.
And look, and it ain't really been too,
This year.
because it's all over the damn place. It ain't even been fun for me, but
Yeah, it's the first
blame
year
it.
I watched the NFL again. I was watching college, but I wasn't watching NFL.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that'd be my thing, man. From Saturday morning, 10 o'clock to about shit,
And
midnight,
I
one
think the only
o'clock.
reason I started watching it this year is because I got in that damn fantasy league with Psycho now. Other than that, I probably still wouldn't be watching that shit.
So that's how it is, man. I just started watching baseball when the Astros and Rangers was winning the series. You see, they done fell off. But I'm just saying, you turn motherfuckers off from your
Man, baseball was good this year. The playoffs was good.
Oh yeah, now I did watch that damn last game. I watched that last game Saturday, man. I think that
Yeah.
damn shit supposed to be in Toronto. They did that just to spite me.
Even though the Cubs got their ass whooped, but
Oh man,
they was in it.
hey, the Cubs been coming back and becoming relevant again, man. It's them damn White Sox, man. Comiskey Park over
Man,
there, man.
tell me about it. Don't remind me.
But you know, hey, GQ Wrigley has always been where, hey, you know, too, Dale. Hey, that's always been where the action at, though. But
Yeah, man, motherfucker. Right in the goddamn. I mean, literally, apartment building right here, and a motherfucker can spit and hit the goddamn field.
and just listen to the game. You got to go in. You can hear the game right there.
Yeah. Shit, I was out there doing the Sammy Sosa in the '90s. I was right there, yo.
Your boy bought up all them rooftop buildings.
Yeah,
He bought as many as he can get, and then a few that he couldn't, that wouldn't sell, he put them big ass signs in front of them so they can't see him.
yeah. That was kind of dirty.
Ricky say, "God damn, ain't no free game, ain't no free watching the game. I need all the bread."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
clear.
shit back in the '80s, though, man. You can sit there, you can have the game on the radio and just be out there chilling. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all the way to, I mean, shit, 2002. This just happened, shit, 4 5 years ago, where he,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
football.
that's what I was. That's shit. I was working with a couple contractors, man. They had like cousins and shit, and we saw game 3 and game 5 on the rooftop, and then the other games we was down on the street waiting on the balls to come through.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy, man. See, they done took all that shit out just to make some money. I'm still not. You don't put all that
Well,
blockage
he
up.
bought them. It's still rooftop. It's still rooftops now, but Rick is on them now. He bought the building, so now it's like they put little lounges up there,
No,
and
I got it. They done dressed it up and every damn thing.
yeah,
But GQ, regular everyday people used to live over there. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? Just that was a perk.
And it costs some
Yeah.
money. It costs some money to live over that motherfucker right now.
I bet right now, man. Yeah, that shit is prime real estate. That's probably goddamn locker room.
Man, you
Locker
want an
room.
apartment? You want an apartment over there, man? You talking about around $5,000 a month right
Yeah,
That's crazy. I ain't saying it's crazy like that, but it's wild.
there.
You know.
Crazy shit. It's always been expensive to live over there. Don't get me wrong, but now, shit, it's a whole
It's
different,
it's a
different
different
kind of.
ball game, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, you done came up as you was over there, and
Mhm. Over there on Clark Street.
see that's where we at though.
Yep, pretty damn much, man. When a bag of motherfucking potato chips $6. Motherfucker.
Six. Well,
Six.
yeah, it is. You right. You talking about the big bag?
Yeah, that big bag of J's, goddamn it.
Yeah,
Big bag of Lay's, Lay's plain potato chips, big bag, $6 fucking, man.
I just say now I can get the J's, but they big bag not like the big bag of Lay's, but they big
No, I
bag
like
is
J. I really like J's more than hot stuff. The J. Y'all got them down in Houston?
no, not in Houston, man. But
Oh,
GQ, I be back and forth, man. I get the
I
J's at
know.
the crib. I go
I
to the
know.
crib and get the J's.
Yeah, I like J's hot stuff, man.
Yeah.
They're a little more affordable. The shit. The factory was right around the corner from my house, but they moved it to fucking Indiana. That was 1,500 jobs right there.
No,
They
when
moved he moved it out there to Indiana, 2015, something like that, man.
that's crazy because I think 15 or 16, it was right out. It may have been 18 with Clorox. Clorox shut down in Mississippi. And they moved to Chicago.
Mm.
I just know that because my wife uncle, he was out there. They in there, they paid them off.
They
He got a service.
probably moved out there to Bolingbrook something.
Yeah, they got like a distro center down there, man. I like that. I wish Ventures. They still make the Ventures up there. I ain't been over there in since what, maybe 14.
No, he said Ventures.
No, Ventures chips. I
Oh
like the
yeah,
Ventures.
Yeah,
Ventures.
Yeah.
Vinters. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the salt and vinegar, man. And the dill and sour and dill.
Yeah, you can still get Ventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still got the Ventures something. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get over there and get the stock up this year, man, because I thought they was gonna have the Chicago Classic, but something fell through with the promoters, man.
Yeah. They didn't do the Classic this year. So didn't, man, in September.
It
I was
fell
actually up there I was at the Cowboy game on the 21st. The Bears and the Cowboy game, the 21st, and that's usually right around the time where I'm always there on the Saturday for the Soul Bowl or the Classic.
Mm-hmm.
We call it the Soul Bowl, but for the Classic, and yeah, they canceled it this year, but it'll be back next year for sure. They already got it up on the site.
Yeah,
I'm
signing up for that.
Happened this year, man. How they end up?
It fell through, man. And some with the promoters that fell through, and they just end up Jackson played it at home. But I was trying to get over there to the city, man. I ain't been to the city in years.
Man,
because I wanted to come through. I was gonna go over there, eat at Big Ups restaurant. I was trying to say, am I gonna stay a week? Are we just gonna do 4 days? We finna do it up, man.
Yeah, they have it this year, next year in September. So I'll be looking forward to seeing you come on through here, man. It'll be back. I think they said it was gonna be. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Jackson though. I think it's Arkansas, Pine Bluff, and let me see.
I ain't even excited about Arkansas Pine Bluff. Who they got from the MEAC? If it be Delaware State, I'm gonna come check that out because Deshaun Jackson, that brother doing this shit, man. Everybody was looking at Mike Vick, but Deshaun is
Delaware State, yeah. Yeah, his TV contract not as hot as Jackson State was, because even on my bootleg sites, I had to fish for that motherfucking game. I only been able to call like 3 or 4 of his games.
Wait, say that again, Dale.
Norfolk State games on ESPNU.
Yeah.
It just happened the feeds it's advertised, but when I click it, it's always unavailable.
Hey, Dale, I tell you, the better team to follow would be, even for the rest of the. I mean, you still got maybe 3 or 4 games left. Would be Delaware State.
No, I caught him. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because Vic been struggling a little bit over.
Yeah.
Norfolk.
He got that white quarterback. I didn't know he had that.
Yeah. So he getting his feet wet, but hey man, Deshaun has built a system. He got a brother. I think he got a pipeline. His I'm not gonna call it his coach, his GM or whatever, but he got recruitment coming out the West Coast. I cannot think of that brother's name right now, but he getting some players out of the West Coast. And bro just got a nice team, man. I just like his on field presence. He don't,
Okay, they ain't announced who. Yeah, it's gonna be September 22nd.
Yeah, they trying to wait to see we do it.
2026, September 22nd. They ain't announced who it's gonna be.
Yeah,
man, they gonna pick Jackson or somebody.
I thought they did something in Vegas.
They did. Jackson State played Grambling in Vegas. That shit was tight too, man. They was down in they did a pep rally down on Piedmont at the old Vegas. You know where the stage at? When you come from the top of the block, you got that little stage down in the middle. So they brought both bands out there in the
they took over the strip for a minute, didn't they?
Yeah, but not the strip. They took over old Vegas.
Old town.
Yeah, they was marching up through there.
Yeah, but see, I like me personally, I like old Vegas better
Yeah,
than up on the strip. That's where I
yeah,
like to
yeah,
hang out
yeah,
at.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do too. Shit.
yeah,
That's the first place I went when I was a teenager.
yeah. Hey, that's my spot there. The plaza, that's like at the
Yeah,
top of the block. That's where I stay, bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I'm,
what's
I'm,
going
I'm
down at the old Vegas shit.
yeah, it be going down, man.
yeah,
Whole
yeah.
family love it.
They have all the
We
performers and shit. They got the DJs and shit. Be
exactly,
out there.
man. You got the restaurants and shit, man. And then if you like to,
Mhm.
you want to gamble and throw some craps or whatever,
Yeah,
you it's all down there. If you want to just see some fancy shit and go to the mall or whatever, or go shopping, then you will go just catch the bus and ride up to the strip. But
yeah. Down on Fremont.
yeah, that's my shit. I like Fremont, bro.
Yeah, me too, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That's where the party. That's where the party at.
Hey, they be out there, man. Once the sun go down, them motherfuckers be out there to the wee hours of the morning. I mean, and then it's not too far for the stadium neither. You know what I'm saying? You, I think what 15, maybe 10, 15 minutes Uber ride from the stadium. Or if you got consularity, you can get.
Yeah, because see, 24 was in 2024 was Morehouse for the Chicago Classic. It was Morehouse and Kentucky State
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
in
was
2024. Yeah,
that wasn't no. But y'all had who played the
they
classic?
did. They been Morehouse band was pretty straight though. Yeah, I went
Nah,
down there.
man. We gonna
I,
bring a real band up in that motherfucker, man. They need
I
to
think
go and
I
get them Tigers up in there.
I think I had cammed up when I was down there on we was on the stream in 24. The old Morehouse Tigers. I think Morehouse won. Yeah, Morehouse won that game too.
Oh, they beat Kentucky State. That's kind of impressive for
Yeah,
Morehouse.
yeah, they beat Kentucky State. But yeah, they need because it ain't been Jackson and Grambling in a long time. They need to bring them back. It's been a long
Oh,
time since it's been them.
they fill Vegas up.
Be
And
all. I remember the year before. I think 23 was Alcorn, Arkansas Pine Bluff, and then 22 was Valley.
that's what it was. The Valley and somebody game, and
Yeah,
Valley got dusted. I forgot who got them.
yeah, Valley State and somebody. But yeah, they need to bring the originals back. Jackson, it ain't. It don't seem like it's a Soul Bowl if it ain't Jackson and Grambling.
Hey, a Jackson and Gremlin would be classic. Hell, a Jackson and Southern would be classic.
Yeah,
A,
a
a, a,
Jackson and Alcorn will be classic.
a Jackson, well, we get that every year at
Yeah,
Thanksgiving,
y'all get
bro.
it down there, but
Yeah,
shit, bring it
yeah,
on up here, shit.
they not gonna waste that right there, man. That's goddamn Civil War. That's the state.
we get that in
Yeah,
the SIP there, yeah, shit. That'd be like
yeah,
damn near a homecoming game or
yeah.
something.
Well, they be trying to break it up and do it between the SWAC and the MEAC. So it would have to be like a Jackson and NCCU, or right now I would say I ain't gonna just say Jackson, but it'd be a SWAC and a MEAC opponent
Right.
that makes a nice matchup.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a hell of
But
a game in Chicago, though. Jackson Alcorn, they brought that to the set.
man, you got a lot of goddamn it.
These niggas, they'll be down there sell out Soldier Field if they brought that.
Exactly, man. That's what you want, something to pack out Soldier Field. But at the same time, you already got some classics that be happening throughout the year that they don't, because they already had a SWAC MEAC challenge that happened on Labor Day week. I think that same weekend. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of politicking going on, GQ.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yo, let me ask y'all a question. Is Deion Sanders swag?
Is who?
Deion Sanders.
Is he
Yeah,
swag?
nah. He in Colorado, man. He
He
Colorado.
D1.
Yeah. He's FBS.
Yeah, he FBS, man. I know the question though. I know you already know that he at Colorado, but we still. I had to say no.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say no, man. But
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing against Coach Prime, but I
Yeah,
will
me
give some
neither. I mean,
criticism.
it was a good look for J State for a minute, but
Yeah.
you know, if he even if he even went to college at a SWAC, then we had to say yeah, of course. But you know,
Yeah. But you
if
see,
he left if he left one of his sons in the SWAC, we'll still give him the SWAC. But nah.
Oh, now, hey, and now the guys are still beloved, man. They love Shadur and Shiloh down there, man.
Yeah, of
And
course.
you know his daughter plays ball for Alabama A&M. She on their team right now.
Okay.
So I mean man, that was just a unique situation for his kids to go
Mhm.
do, and then it was a unique situation for Prime too, man. But
Right.
uh, yeah, I'll leave it right there, man. Let's conversation moves forward.
they say
But you know,
Prime's looking for
no,
the NFL job.
I ain't hear you, Mac.
Prime-
Say that again.
They say Prime's looking for an NFL job.
I don't think so, bro. You know, with the health issues that just how Colorado is playing right now, and just with his health issues, I don't think that's the case, bro.
Mhm.
You know, I think he brought
That's
energy. I think he brought energy to Jackson, and it wasn't just for Jackson State. He definitely brought energy to the school and the city, but he brought to the whole conference. That Joker would be a hell of a commissioner or a man. What they call a manager, a general manager. But yeah, coaching is a little different.
yeah.
Yeah, what the is now? Shit, 2-6, 3-6, shit like that.
Oh yeah, they having a rough year right now, man. But I think that window's closed. Cause when you talk that much shit, GQ, you already know when you talking shit, Joker's shooting at you.
Better
So
know.
and yeah, I leave that at that. But we done moved on because we still winning. We trying to repeat, man. Go on get another celebration bowl.
So this is a lot behind the Louisville airport.
What, what happened behind the Louisville airport?
Kentucky?
Yeah,
Is that where the accident was at?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, they said 100. Hey, they said they had a half a mile of debris, and they said the engine fell off, but sometime during the takeoff, that final takeoff,
yeah.
they
Engine
said,
fell
yeah, the engine was gone.
off.
That was the General Electric engine, GQ.
Damn.
There it is right there.
Ooh,
God
ooh.
damn.
God damn. Look at what the fuck.
All that fuel.
What you gonna do if you see that motherfucker coming in your truck, GQ?
Man. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to do. I know I'd have been throwing that bitch in reverse as fast as I could, trying to get the fuck away.
Hey,
Look at my
bro,
man.
ain't nothing you can do,
Look
man.
at my
Just hope.
man right there. He hauling ass.
He's running
he was
away.
over there
That
in his
mo-
truck. He was over there in his truck, knocked the fuck out, boy. That motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
He jumped up, took off
That,
like.
that motherfucker over in that Volvo, he sleep too.
That's
That
crazy.
But look
was
at the motherfucker dead in front of the truck though.
damn.
Hey, is this well? Did he leave the truck? Was that him that got out the truck and ran across the
Uh,
front of the truck?
Not this truck right here with the camera in it. He was in a different truck.
Yeah, he was in a
Oh,
different one.
Yeah,
He was coming from the left side over there.
yeah. He's in a different truck. But the dude is awake. Yeah, he's doing his logbook,
damn.
sitting in the driver's seat. And then when the plane came through, I don't know, bailing out. I mean, shit. I don't know if I
Uh,
would have bailed out. Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Dale. Hey, Christopher, that's not 280,000 gallons fuel, boy. It may be 28,000, not
No,
280,000.
he had it right.
That's not 280,000 gallons of fuel in that plane, dude.
Hell no, I know goddamn 280,000 gallons. That motherfucking plane be so goddamn heavy with 280,000. Unless that motherfucker was carrying fuel.
It can't get out the ground. Hey.
Yeah, I think he might have had 1-0 off.
Yeah,
That's what I say. About 28. Yeah, about closer to 28.
Yeah, about 28,000. Shit, 280,000.
No, actually, 41.6.
Okay, well, I can give him that.
Yeah, 41.6. I can see. 280 though.
Yeah, that is a lot.
I ain't giving you that. No, sir. But that's because that shit bring back memories, man. That's God damn.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What's
had
that?
no chance.
Is that the freight yard for UPS?
That's a it's not for UPS. It's a separate company. It's like right outside the fence of the airport. It was the warehouse. They were waiting on their load. Yeah.
If I was that motherfucker in there doing that log book, I wouldn't know what to do, man.
Yeah, I would have been stuck. I'd have been so scared. I'd just been like, yeah, what? This is it right here. Shit.
My man, he fuck it. He like, what the fuck? I can see him. I can see he was sitting up there laying up his truck knocked out, waiting for his load to come. He like, man, you see this shit?
Nah, man, that shit that bring back some memories, man. I seen something like that before, and yeah, you right. You like, what the fuck is what goes through your mind?
Man, motherfucker, I've been sitting up there thinking motherfucker bombing us and everything. These motherfuckers China didn't hit this bitch. God damn.
It wasn't even like they were 50 feet off the ground, there. They were barely off the ground.
Oh yeah, by the time you saw it right there in that view, the engine had already fell off, and the wing of the plane had already clipped the top of the other warehouse on the behind them trailers over there. So yeah, it was just like you said, it was on the ground. That's why that truck that you saw right in front of it didn't have a chance.
You tore all that shit up.
Yeah.
Slid straight on through that motherfucker. He was sliding when he came through that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Yeah, somebody fucked that maintenance up, man. Well, Philly, I hope that wasn't something you worked on, bro.
I can see Philly boy drunk ass. You know, he be fucked up too. Boy. I think Philly boy be having his cooler in the back seat of the car when he get off work.
I hope that's not one of his. Cause that's definitely GQ. They say the engine fell off, bro.
Man.
I'm like, who did the pre-flight on that shit? You couldn't tell the engine was about to come off on that?
I remember that's crazy because I remember I told Philly boy his drunk ass was working on that Boeing when the dough flew off that motherfucker.
Yeah, you know what? I take that. I don't want to wish that on, bro. I don't want to wish that on, bro. My bad. I take it back, Philly. Don't come up here. Don't come up here, Philly. I take it back, bro.
Philly boy be blasted talking shit.
But if they got some damn maintenance paperwork, when the maintenance paperwork come out and that shit say PB, you got to come up here and answer.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a trial.
Mm-hmm. Was you drunk when you put that motor up? You see Philly boy in a while. You brought him up.
No, well, I saw him in somebody's chat. I can't remember if it was Psychos or over here, but he was in the chat maybe last week, maybe not within the last 14 days.
Okay.
Damn, GQ. I mean, Bryce, you got a 14-day logbook?
it just, hey man, that's how my memory works now. Don't ask me where my keys
Motherfucker said 2 weeks. God damn.
Let's just say, GA, don't ask me where my keys at, though.
I know, right?
It's amazing the shit that stick in your mind when you get here.
Okay,
remember
here we go.
the last 2 weeks, but I don't know where the fuck I just set them keys at 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Okay, we got him in the truck. That's him.
He hears something.
Wow.
You see over there by the door? You see over there by the door where the smoke is? That
Yep.
smoke is over the truck.
Yeah, I believe that. That's you just said, but there are 40,000 gallons of fuel. So
Yeah.
that's
He did bail out that motherfucker.
Yeah, you see him on the left, yeah. Yeah, he ran all the way away from the truck, yeah.
Yeah, he ran to the back, and the other dude running through the front.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He ain't even got the load on. He waiting to grab a load.
Yeah, they be waiting on his load, yeah.
Everybody hopped out hollering ass. What the fuck is going on? You could see where he heard it. He heard something.
Yeah, he heard something.
Like, what the fuck is that?
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, so far the black box, because the initial view what I showed y'all the other night, it only got up to 450 feet, and I know Taz was talking about jumping out the plane, but it was going 211 miles an hour.
Yeah, that motherfucker moving when we get ready to get off the ground.
Yeah.
Look, and it was at 450 feet.
Yeah. That's the highest that it ever got before it started coming back down.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying, in my mind, man, if we riding out, man, me, you, and GQ finna take a damn plane over here to Hawaii. We dropping out some packages. You know, somebody flying, somebody looking at the instruments, and then somebody is, doing whatever, plotting or whatever. They ain't get no warning.
Yeah, that's what I'm still trying to get some coverage. They got some more cameras on some other buildings. Obviously some buildings were destroyed. So when did the flame come out?
Yeah, when did
If
the
the
engine
flame
detach
came
from the
out,
plane?
yeah, if the flame
When did
came
the
out,
engine jump out?
I mean, yeah, it's just gonna be tough. Me, like, okay, boom, I'm gonna be dead anyway. So let me just try to make a last ditched effort. If I do see a flame, if we still on the ground, yeah, I'm still jumping. Yeah. For me.
Nah, I'm gonna tear the fence up there. We ain't taking off. I'm just keep it know if
Oh,
we
you
can't
talking about if
stop.
you driving the motherfucker?
Yeah, if I'm driving, I'm finna hit brakes. If I fuck the fence up, man, we got insurance.
Man, yeah, you doing 200 miles. You going 200 miles an hour, man.
That's all right. We gonna just crash it. But last thing we want to do is go up.
Yeah, you got a flame though.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got a flame.
Yeah.
You got a flame.
Yeah. Or at
Are
least,
you saying you still got a chance to survive with a flame?
Well, all I'm saying is the engine then came off this motherfucker. Maybe if I
Well,
crash
that's
into
what I'm
the
saying. The engine didn't come off until they got off the ground, though.
We got off the ground, yeah.
Yeah, it's on fire. Okay, I'm saying the fire is there while they're on the ground. They on the ground and it's a flame.
No, we're not going up. We ain't going
we're not going up, bro.
No, we ain't going up.
So what are they looking at?
Running to something doing 280 miles.
I mean, you got it's three of them up there. It's three. It's the two people right there at the windshield, and then it's another dude sitting right behind them.
We finna like DA said, we gonna run into the fence or the highway. Whatever's out there, we running through that shit. We not going up. What we not doing is up.
Yeah, we're not going up. I got my foot on the brakes, and if you want to bail, I can say, "Hey, man, if you want to bail, you need to go now." I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna do that, and that's if I'm driving. And
I know it happened too fast to even think about all that shit. But I know not to go up. That's all I know.
That's all I'm saying, GQ.
I
Going
know
up
it's
is not
happening
an
too
option.
fast for motherfuckers to be belling out and talking
Yeah.
about having conversations but I know not to take off the ground, nigga. We just we got to run into it. Whatever the fuck is in front of us, we running full speed into that.
I'm hitting brakes, bro. It should be some skid marks. I know they was at the end. You know, they was at the end of the runway, but it's all kind of just, hey man. And they can be like, hey man, why did you stop? You know, I don't know what pilot. I'm not a pilot, so I don't know what the training suggests. I'm just telling you what I think the closer to the ground, the better the odds are better with us at 0 feet than 450 feet, you know.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
just
you
gonna all depend on who can spot that flame. I'm saying while they was in the air, that motherfucking flame was big as hell.
but see they got faster them engines got fire suppressing systems on them.
Yes.
If the engine was overheating,
Unless that sensor failed, Price.
fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna let the professionals handle it there. I'm gonna keep the niggerism out of it. I'm shutting
Yeah.
down. I'm shutting down. You know.
Yeah, so the investigative teams that are there, obviously UPS, GE, PQ, the Air Pilots Union. Let me see. Boeing, they were there. They are there. And let's see. I think it's the independent. I think it's another independent pilots union that is also there.
They got
And whoever made the black box, yeah, whoever that manufacturer that is there.
but they also got system guys there, hydraulic and pneumatic guys there. They got you already said
Oh no.
pilots.
The independent mechanics. So
Yeah.
that team is there. Yeah, yeah.
And they was already saying they think this is a maintenance issue.
Maintenance. You heard the story about it having to be sent to San Antonio for 6 weeks.
Immediately, I blamed it on maintenance, man. Just said motherfuckers cutting corners.
Yeah, I've
Just
never even seen. I don't even know. I haven't even. This is like totally new. I have never heard of an engine catching on fire, let alone falling off upon takeoff.
hey, look,
I
hey,
wouldn't know.
hey, there, y'all got me thinking. I'm thinking trains now, man. It's planes and trains. No,
Hmm.
trains and automobiles. No planes. Hey, man. Unless I got me a chute, but at 450, the parachute wasn't even doing me no good. That's why,
Yeah, it's not
they
enough time.
yeah, ain't enough time. Physics working against you. See, look at that. Hey, Vice in the chat talking about where his thumbs at. Like where them fans at?
Talking about the light. Think you talking about hit that light.
No, man.
That's his new. That's his
this
new.
about
How to hit the like button shit.
this is from either last Friday or Friday before last. And we talking about the predators and
Yeah, the evolution
yeah, the
debate.
evolution
PQ.
debate.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I think you had fell asleep. Them motherfuckers was up here, boy. God
Yeah, I
damn.
was. No, I hadn't came up yet. I don't think. Well, they talk
Nah,
about
you
the
ain't big
apex.
it
The
was a good one.
apex.
Yeah, yeah, that was a good one, man.
Yeah,
Y'all got me
yeah,
through the day, but that one, man, I was
yeah. I was
laughing. I
listening.
was laughing.
The
I was
apex
laughing.
predator. Who was that talking? Matter of fact, that was Aaron, wasn't it? Yeah,
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 that was
man.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron came with that
Aaron
motherfucker.
Sabio, and somebody. That's another point of view.
Yeah, he on the street.
Hmm. Damn.
Is that the plane? That
Yep,
is
there
the
it is.
plane.
There it is. Ooh.
You see it clipping the goddamn wires.
No, we got an
Hey,
error.
yeah, it stopped, but that was too low, Dale. That motherfucker damn near barely cleared the damn power lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, them motherfuckers talking crazy about them motherfucking hunting lines and shit.
They were getting it in, man. I thought it was pretty good, man. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they was making a case.
That damn bastard, he's not letting them thumbs go. And I done bought in. I done bought in. Thumbs in the big toe, man. I ain't even got to cut your foot off. I cut your big toe off. I just immobilize your ass. Let me check these scores. I saw Las Vegas was giving it to Denver. Damn, that's crazy. Denver came back and pulled this shit off. The
I was
NFL, man.
gonna say when I was looking at it, I think it was tied up.
I quit watching, man. It was bored as hell, man. It was 7-0, and I just quit watching. 7-0 Raiders, but Broncos was moving down the field, and they pulled it off 10-7.
Yeah, I know when I looked at it, it was 7-7. Yeah. And the Cowboys got the Raiders next. We can lost one win. Yeah.
I don't see how the hell nobody betting right now. Where this goddamn NFL been going, man, week to week.
Man.
Ain't no parlays been hitting. Well, I ain't gonna say ain't no parlays been hitting, but whoever been hitting them, they on to something.
Taking them long shots what's been hitting shit.
But it been some crazy ass long shots, man. I mean, Carolina beating Atlanta, then Atlanta beat a damn Tampa Bay. I mean, just be some crazy shit, man. You be like, God damn, man.
Arizona beat the Cowboys. They was 2-5.
Yeah.
Fucking what you call it? Minnesota finally beat Detroit since first time since
Exactly. Who the hell saw that coming, GQ?
nobody. That's their first time beating them since 2022, and they beat them in Ford Field. That was even more surprise.
Exactly. At the house.
Well, it's hard to win in that motherfucker.
And it's the NFC North. Motherfucker just walked in your trap and took your trap.
The North, the hardest, toughest division too, man. Shit.
Dave, I saw that article, man, you put out on Bro, the defensive end for the Cowboys.
Yeah, man. It was some stuff that was going on with him last night.
You say he ended up in a car. It was a car accident, right?
No. Some argument is still kind of sketchy. But police was called last night. He was speeding in his car, and by the time they got a good fix on his car and where he was going, he crashed, and they didn't know where he had ran because when they got to his car, it was empty, and that was 10:39 when they found his car, and so they got dogs out, searchlights and drones and heat sensors, and at 1:31 a.m. He was in a porta potty with a gunshot to his head.
God damn. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he scored the touchdown on the block punt Monday night on national television.
I thought it was a car accident.
He did himself, Dave.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's the only thing that they're saying. It was his gun.
Fuck.
Okay, I should have read the
They
whole
say he didn't
thing
have no
then.
arguments with with the team. The NFL was aware that he was being chased by the police last night. So I'm saying something that I don't it's still kind of hard. Family members, I don't know. But I'm seeing this black men in the word suicide is just popping up too regularly. And this second football player, we did the Lacey thing a few weeks ago, and now
Yeah.
this motherfucker was just on national TV celebrating a touchdown, even though they lost. But I mean, god damn, man.
No, hey, Dale, Lacey's story, I can kind of understand the pressure, but come on, man, we got a successful guy who's made it to the league, just had a
Yeah, he already
successful
in the
day.
pros. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not buying. That's we not that. That's not our demographic, man. That's an outlier. It got to
Hey,
be more to the story.
Frisco, Frisco police, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I've been trying to get a 911 tape, and I'm just not able to. Maybe because it's still under investigation. But I'm saying to you that the NFL and Jerry Jones knew about them chasing him last night.
But okay, so I want to say this. So they have a
Yeah.
training facility in Frisco.
Yes.
They're,
That's why they
and
were called. Yeah.
so but
Was he at the training facility? I mean, it's Wednesday night. Yeah. They
I
just
don't
had a
know.
game. I thought they had like a couple of days off or something.
Well, I just don't know why Frisco police will be chasing him. I know
Yeah.
the area of Frisco. We had that issue with the dude, the young man at the high school game, the
Yeah.
Frisco track meet,
Yeah.
an incident. I know what time Frisco is on. I, I'm aware of the dynamics, but this is a Dallas Cowboy, bro. That's one of
Yeah.
Jerry's guys.
Yeah.
So if he wasn't acting irate or a bad actor or whatever,
Yeah.
I, I just don't know, bro. Police chasing him for what? I mean, because even with the little training facility where they practice at and everything, you got all. It's like a little ecosystem. You got all kind of pubs and sports bars and just all kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know how to tie this together yet. And then for him to be found in the porta potty with shots by his own gun, that I don't know what bro was dealing with.
NBC. Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I don't think that's normal for us. That's all I'm saying. More to follow.
No. I mean, that's the whole purpose of being in a position where you can, help rectify any type of situations. You got your girl pregnant, or whatever. That's the link in the chat, y'all. In case y'all figuring out, I was trying to see if we can transition the sports back to news, and so that's it.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'll leave that alone. But I just remember that and I was like, damn, cause and the only reason I said that cause they picked up a tackle. I want to say they picked up a guy out of New York from the New York Jets to the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, on the trade deadline was Monday.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I saw that because I don't have the Cowboys or Jerry Jones in the news, but just him saying, "Yeah, we're gonna do a trade tomorrow." I can't tell you what it is, but we definitely gonna do a trade. That
Yeah,
made my. I was like, "What the fuck is you talking about?"
that sounds crazy, man. And you know what though, they have not try to cape for this guy, but I
Yeah,
mean I done seen him stand by some guys, Pac-Man Jones, I done seen
yeah.
Micah Irvin,
No, he looked out. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
in the past, so I don't know. I'm not a Cowboys fan, so I don't follow them like that. I don't know what goes on in the locker room, but
So was that a defensive guy?
yeah, he was the defensive end. He was
Oh,
the edge.
God damn. So when I first seen the news alert this morning, while y'all was while they was on Cycle Channel, I'm saying Jerry Jones got in front of the cameras and said, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, we're gonna do a trade. We're gonna do a trade." They lost the game, even though he recovered a touchdown. Was he in fear of getting traded and just snapped? Was
I don't
he
know,
was
bro.
he the one that was getting traded? But no, it was a draft pick. So I'm still kind of unless it was I don't know.
But because I don't follow the Cowboys like that, that's why I say I don't know.
Yeah, me
But
either. Yeah, yeah.
but I already thought they did a dumb trade when they traded Michael Parsons to
That was the dumbest trade of the century. I mean, of the
yeah,
decade at least. Yeah,
yeah, they sent him up to what, Green Bay, or
yeah. In the division again.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Why would you trade bro? I know he may be a little injury prone or a little age or whatever. I don't know what you see. But yeah, I don't know. But I just always saw him. If he had trouble players, he's still an owner or whatever. But I just know we done seen him stand by some guys in the past. So
yeah. So by not only Cowboys but New York NFL office uh had been aware or was made aware of him being chased by the police uh at 10 o'clock at night, basically, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I don't know what that's about.
But why would
And
how
the
would
Frisco police.
unless they're not unless I mean did the Cowboys call the police?
No man, but I mean when you say
I
Frisco,
yeah. I think TMZ said they had a tape of the 911 call. I don't have a tape. I tried to look for it. TMZ said they had the tape, and on the transcript, from the clip that I heard, it was one of the officers said the NFL is on the other line.
during the call.
Yeah, during the chase. Yeah.
Damn.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if the NFL called the police. Uh, was he somewhere and somebody called the team? But yeah, they definitely kept it out the media until this morning. Yeah.
That sounds suspect, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So to find his car, and apparently you was in the area, but you wasn't that close that it took you 2 hours or whatever, more than 2 hours. They found the car at 10:39 p.m. and they found him in the porta potty at 1:31 a.m.
Yeah, that sounds weird as hell.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of holes and there's a lot of gaps in that.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. That shit make you wonder. I thought it
Yeah,
was a car accident. I really thought
yeah,
it
I
was an
did too
accident.
this morning. Yeah, yeah. Because police and chase and all that. When I posted it this morning, that wasn't even out yet. I didn't get none of that till after the end of the stream. But I'm just saying, man, I was just like, damn, that motherfucker was just on TV.
I said that's pressure, man. Even though I don't know what kind of pressure bro was under,
Yeah.
but I thought he was on the good side of it.
Yeah, this was just his second year, right? Uh, but he did pick up a $1.7 million signing bonus, and apparently, based on the numbers, it looked like 4 years, $6.8 million is what he was working with.
But by the end of his deal,
No, right now.
oh,
Yeah. I mean, this is his second year. He's just coming out of his rookie year.
and they had already made him an offer.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna be a free agent till 28. So I'm not sure. I know the football is kind of different from basketball. Uh, but you got a guaranteed spot. Never, but that's what I'm saying. Motherfucker don't know what a motherfucker going through.
No, you don't.
Could have been nothing to do with the team at all.
Hey, see, that's my thing. You know, rowing the league. You
Mm-hmm.
know, he got the job doing
Mm-hmm.
what he loved, and you know, you think he Gucci. But I'm just saying, I'm still not buying that life is so miserable, so horrible
Uh-huh.
that you know he want to take himself out. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
if you're gonna take yourself out, why run?
is yeah.
Just go ahead and just get it out the way right there and then.
I don't think that. I thought you said that. Well, not you said. I
No, I put it
deducted.
in. I put it in the chat this morning because he
I
was
thought it
just
was
on
an
fucking
accident.
national TV celebrating a touchdown, and
Yeah,
now
that
he's
was
dead. So I'm. It didn't say home, so I'm just figuring car accident. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Went
right.
out
That's
and just got an accident. But yeah, I didn't know nothing about the chase or nothing like that when I posted it.
yeah. I didn't either. And then I wouldn't see Frisco police being antagonists to Dallas Cowboys. Is all I'm saying. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently he's got, I don't know what type of car he's had, but they knew it was him. They knew who they were chasing. It wasn't no random motherfucker.
no, I've been up to I've been to that facility, man. But just around that area, man, to see an exotic, you know, around the facility.
Yeah.
it- I, and I don't know what he drove or what he was driving, but
Well, they
you
knew.
know,
I mean, his license plates. Okay, so boom, license plates. That's him. So
yeah,
they knew who they
yeah.
was chasing. Yeah.
And I'm quite sure they would know who drives what and who be in and out the facility. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah, on a regular basis. Yeah.
yeah, at the level bro was rolling,
Yeah.
that I think that was a be it's not abnormal to see exotics. Now, if he was out there wilding, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he was wilding, I don't see the gun. I mean, he's wilding, so
Yeah, exactly. You know,
yeah,
why is
yeah,
the gun in the car? If you
yeah.
just leaving the office, why you rolling like that? So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, and they didn't say anything about drugs or any just you know fight with the girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That none of that.
No domestic violence, no. But Dale, come on now. We saw Michael Irvin drive all the way across state lines from
Mm.
Louisiana back into Texas
I
with
remember that.
drugs.
I remember that shit.
Shit, he on TV today.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Brand and everything preserved. So I think it's some stuff that we just don't know about.
Yeah,
But it sounds crazy to me.
yeah.
It sounds not normal to me. I ain't gonna say sound crazy.
No, this is past. Not normal. I'm still trying to deal with it. Actually, I'm trying to wrap my motherfucking head around this shit.
Yeah, because you say they
Man,
done found
I
they found
literally just was watching this motherfucker on the goddamn TV, man. Like, boom, block punt. And then he gets up and they losing the game, but hey, you got a fucking touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Keep the ball.
yeah, had a good moment.
Yeah, right then and there. Try it again next week. You know what I'm saying? You got your shit out the way. It's before Thanksgiving. You're gonna play on Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Guarantee you own the team that's gonna be on TV on one of the popular holidays of all time. And this your second year in the league, so your family getting ready to see you. All types of plans. It's just a couple weeks from now, and just to see the word "dead" by his name, man. I'm just talking about it now. I'm still having problems trying to rectify it.
That that go hey GQ is hitting me up right now. I guess that's where he gone. Him and Pastor, they got a crazy graphic about the apex predators going on. Nah, I'm with you though, bro. Because this November, the Cowboys usually have a nice Thanksgiving game, whether it's
Yeah,
Green Bay or
yeah. The whole
I,
the whole nation, the whole earth is
yeah.
watching it. Yeah,
But yeah, that caught me off surprise. But it when I saw that about the trade from the Jets, the
yeah,
Jets is the defensive tackle from the Jets is coming to the Cowboys. It was like,
yeah. What's going on with the defense?
yeah. Well, I mean, shit, it made me want to go all the way back to Michael Parsons. Why you even trade Michael Parsons and then
Mm,
but
Don't
they
talk
got younger guys. Like Isaiah Land, they have him as outside backer. They got another guy, James Houston, that was playing with Detroit. They picked him up too to come in and
Ain't nobody playing. What happened to defense in the NFL, man?
yeah, ain't
Because
nobody playing no
I
defense
think
this
these
year.
100-point game, 90, 80-point, 85-point games and shit, man. What the hell is going on, right?
Look, they fucking up your over and under, ain't they?
Man, motherfuckers score. What was averaging 45 points around this
Hey,
motherfucker, man? What the hell is
see,
going on? I'm used to the old school football where you scored 7 points,
hey,
you did something.
look, but GQ, so how you think I
Used to
feel?
that game today between the Raiders and Denver. Them is what I'm talking about. 10-7 type shit.
yeah, that's it.
10-3. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? What the fuck is 48-41 and
Hey,
Well,
52
but
to 38? What the? Y'all these motherfuckers averaging 100 points around. Ain't nobody playing defense, man. What the
but, but GQ, I want you to really think about this, man. Now, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm talking about since like 1977,
Bill
man. But
Kurt?
yeah, so I felt some type of way when they said fucking Aaron Rodgers was gonna be our QB. I was like, well, fuck it. I just ain't gonna get to talk shit this year. So now I got the offense coming out scoring 30 points, but hell, the defense might let a motherfucker score 35 or 42
Yeah,
points.
yeah. Motherfucker
You
offensive
so
score. Your offensive score 30, 35 points and lose.
yeah,
so
exactly.
so the Bears proved that 40 points is not enough to win. You can still lose the game even if
Man,
you
yeah.
score 40
Bears
points.
in Cincinnati. The
But
motherfucker
see,
Cincinnati scored 42 points and Bears still beat the motherfuckers.
but that's another damn thing what you just mentioned there, Dev. I said, well, goddamn, I want to see Caleb do good. But goddamn, Caleb scored 50 points. Like he put damn near 50 on the board. Then when the opponent put damn near 50 on the board, is anybody on the other side of the goddamn ball? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's back to a 7-3 game to me.
Yeah.
To me,
Damn,
yeah, I don't. Yeah,
this shit is crazy.
yeah.
So
Nobody
yeah,
fancy.
so I turn the TV on every Sunday, man. But it ain't like I really watch the game. I watch if I'm winning, I'm gonna sit there and watch the game. You know.
That's crazy. Did you get the story on the cowboy dude, GQ?
No, I ain't get it.
Oh,
I ain't got it. Yes, was sending me some.
Yeah. Hey, I'm looking at that picture, man. So the dude in black, you know, he look like a prick. So I'm just saying, is that the good guy, the bad guy?
mm,
You never know. You never know, man. It's hard to say these days.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
skin folks ain't kin folks.
I'm just saying he dark skinned too. I'm offended by. I say why he had to be dark skinned? Why? Hey, you gonna have to explain that one, bro. Whenever you get opportunity, I'm gonna put that in memory.
Oh man.
But yeah, GQ, you may have been on the panel when Dev dropped that. You dropped that during Psycho Show though. I think Dev.
yeah, I put it in the back chat.
When this morning?
Yeah, yeah, about the football player, the Dallas
Yeah,
Cowboy dude. Yeah,
yeah. I was on the panel this morning. Shit,
yeah.
I was in and out. Shit. I called myself trying to run some options GA this morning. I was put some puts.
No, bro.
I put a couple puts in, but I had some stop losses set. Then ain't nothing paying out this morning. I got the fuck on up out of there. Went my ass to sleep.
Nah, I think the correction coming in, bro.
I took my little lump on the head for about $150, and I went and laid down with the sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna see what tomorrow do, man. But I'm about to be I'm about to be out 50%, man. I missed my target. Uh, I goddamn Russell hit though.
Yeah.
Russell went where he's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, bro,
It was
yeah, I think
time for him too. I mean, shit, he had been slow crawling. Okay, Needland 24 was found with a self-inflicted gunshot wound following the police chase. Officials said the Collin County Medical Examiner Office will determine cause and matter of death. They saying it's an apparent suicide, but it's still up. The coroner ain't nothing official yet. Found dead with himself after evading authorities, crashing a car and fleeing on foot. Police in Texas said Thursday. Wednesday, Texas Department of Public Safety troopers attempted to stop a car. Also, state troopers attempted to stop a car for a traffic violation near Frisco. The Frisco Police Department said in a statement. The driver allegedly refused to stop, prompting a pursuit that required assistance from Frisco police. After losing visual of the vehicle, troopers located it minutes later, crashed. So he had left him, but got out of control of him. He crashed on southbound Dallas Parkway near Warren Parkway. The statement said police said that the man, later identified as Needland, 24, ran away. During the search for Needland, officers said they received information that he had expressed suicidal ideations. He was found at 1:31 a.m. local time. Who the hell they get that information from?
yeah. Who the
A
fuck he expressed?
131.
Yeah, no. During the search for Needland, officers said they received information that he had expressed suicidal ideations.
So that's what I'm saying. TMZ said they played the 911 tape, and the officer said, "We have the NFL on the other line."
Oh, so the NFL said that he had been talking about suicide? Okay,
That's still not.
somebody
The
gave it.
NFL is not talking about this. I've been on ESPN all day. The NFL just
Mhm.
acknowledging that he died, and that's it.
Yeah, because somebody informed, according to this, somebody informed officers that he had suicidal. He had been expressing suicidal tendencies and shit. So I don't know if that came from a family member, if it came from the league, if it came from homeboys, or what the fuck. But he was found at 1:31 a.m. local time, deceased with what appeared to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound. The statement said. Plano police
One
said,
shot.
"Yep, gunshot wound."
That's to the dome, or
Yep.
under the chin.
Plano
That
police said in a statement that officers responded to a call for a welfare concern at an address associated with Needland around 1:40 p.m. Wednesday. They did not make contact with anyone at the residence, the statement said. The Collin County Medical Examiner Office will determine the cause and manner of death, the statement added. Police says they are investigating the case as a possible suicide. Frisco and Plano are north suburbs of Dallas, located in Collin County. With extreme sadness, the Dallas Cowboys, blah, blah, blah. Marshawn was beloved. Okay. So let me go back to this. So they had got a call.
He was supposed to be at practice at 1:40 p.m. Wednesday.
I'm not sure. Plano police said in a statement that officers responded to a call for a welfare concern at an address associated with Needland around 1:40 p.m. Wednesday. They did not make contact with anyone at the residence. So they got a call to the resident that he was attached to. They get there from what they're saying, and they didn't get in contact with nobody. So what time? What time was the fucking post? So this one. Okay, that's 1:40 Wednesday.
Daytime.
1:40 p.m. Wednesday. Then we go to when
The chase started at 10:39.
Okay, same day, Wednesday, 10:30.
Wait, 10:39 p.m.
Yep, p.m. Same day. So this 9 hours later. 9 hours later, they in a high speed chase with them.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. Correction. 10:39 is when they found the car.
Yeah, around 10:33 is when at around 10:33 p.m. Wednesday, Texas Department of Public Safety troopers attempted to stop a car for a traffic violation.
So they rolling at 10:30. Yeah, they rolling.
Yeah. 10:33. So they started with the call at 1:30. They go to the house, and nobody responded, nobody come. They didn't get no contact with nobody. 9 hours later, he on the highway, he rolling. State troopers get behind him. I guess I ain't gonna make no assumption because it don't say if he was speeding or not, but they somehow get behind him at 10:30 for traffic.
No, I think speeding was in there. Yeah.
Yeah, because it say stop the car for a traffic violation, but it didn't say. Attempted to stop a car for a traffic violation.
Yeah, we don't know if that was for speeding though. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the traffic violation was they attempted to stop him for. The driver allegedly refused to stop, prompting a pursuit that required assistance from police. After losing visual of the vehicle, troopers located it minutes later crash. So he took off on there, whatever he in, they ain't not.
Yeah, Corvette. It could have been,
They ain't gonna keep up with him.
He had that thing, man. That's
man.
Yeah.
So they found his car crashed. I guess door open and he gone at 10:39.
Yeah, he took off on there, and then at 1:30 a.m.
3 hours later, almost
3 hours later, and 12 hours from the first initial call at 1:40 p.m. when they went to the house. 12 hours later, he's deceased.
In a porta potty.
Didn't give me the porta potty, but it just say deceased with what appeared to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound. It didn't say if he was in a porta potty or not.
Yeah,
not
I think
not in this particular one. But
TMZ is saying it was a porta potty.
Okay.
So wait, wait. Since you did GQ, does it say anything about where a porta potty where?
No, I don't even say porta potty on this one. The
Okay.
one I'm reading is let's see, NBC News app.
No, it's all good, bro. See, now
Yeah.
y'all done woke up conspiracy brother. Cause
Well,
yeah, because you said Plano. Plano is like 15, 20 minutes away from Frisco, which is where the traffic facility at. But then you
Mm-hmm.
talked about they did a health and welfare at like 1 something
Mm-hmm.
PM
Yeah.
yeah,
at Plano.
yeah.
And then there's a chase coming up on the net at 10 something
Yeah.
PM.
hmm
So
Coming through
What happened between 1:40 and 10 o'clock?
thank you, Dale. I have no fucking idea. It sounded like he went to practice and got out of practice and ate some dinner. Just come on, man. Am
No,
I
no.
tripping?
I'm asking. No,
I don't know.
he's not seen. He's not seen Wednesday at all. So that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
thinking the NFL or the Dallas Cowboys called the police at 1:40.
Mm.
To do the health and welfare, say, hey, bro, ain't at practice.
Yeah, he was supposed to be at practice at what, 8 o'clock? I don't know what time the Cowboys
I,
got to be
I,
there. 9
I don't
o'clock,
know. I'm just gonna
sometime in the
say
morning. Yeah,
I'm just saying he went there at 1:40. That's when they initiated contact. But
yeah.
the
So he's
next
not seen after 1:40 either until the
yeah,
license plates come back. I guess on a Corvette or wherever his license plates is. This is him right here. Boom.
he got away from him.
Yeah.
He punched that
Okay,
thing.
okay. Hold on. I got this from the AP News.
Yeah.
As authorities were looking for Nealon, a dispatcher told officers that people who knew him had received a group text from Nealon saying goodbye.
Oh, come on.
So he in contact with somebody through text message.
Mm. As authorities were looking for Nealon, a
Mhm.
dispatcher told officers that people who knew him had received a group text from Nealon saying goodbye. They're concerned for his welfare, according to recordings from Broadcastity, which archives public safety radio feeds. We're talking. Okay, this is a quote. This is what it was said. We're talking. This is what the dispatcher saying. We're talking to the girlfriend. She's trying to call his agent, but we're trying to get her to call him first. But
Mm.
she's saying he is armed and has a history of mental illness. And her
History.
quote, mm,
There
and
you go,
her
Price.
and her quote
Yeah.
was, "He will end it all," another dispatcher told officers. So why the fuck is she trying to call the agent?
There you go, Price. There's a record. There's a medical record. HIPAA laws won't be able to let us see it.
Right.
But yeah, this is not no one-off.
No, I mean, you already said ideation once. We heard ideation in the
Yeah,
previous report,
yeah.
and now you're saying that you got a corroborated
With the
thing. That's
girlfriend. Yeah,
yeah, that
The agent, maybe. I mean, what's up with him? What's going on with this? We're talking to the girlfriend. She's trying to call his agent, but
yeah,
we're trying to get her to call him first.
yeah.
So this is the dispatch saying, girlfriend talking about, I'm about to call his agent, and they telling the girlfriend, no, why don't you call him?
But GQ, you got to think, man. The agent is very. I mean, you don't know how long this
Yeah,
bro
yeah.
said.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I get it. Like
yeah.
the agent may be one of them. One, I mean, probably. Well, in the history, and with the history of this, the agent's been able to keep him calm. He's been the one
Yeah,
that
he'll pick
been,
up the phone and at least slow the
Exactly.
car down and talk to him for a minute.
yeah, be
That's
cool.
that's the continuity.
The agent probably didn't talk him off the cliff a couple of times before this.
Yeah, there's a record somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah, because the girlfriend trying to get hold to the agent, she ain't even trying to call him.
yeah,
And that makes sense. She might be a trigger, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And
Let
she
me
may
just
be
call the
scared.
agent. I know if I call
Yeah,
him, it's gonna be another argument. Ain't gonna do nothing but make shit worse. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly.
yeah. So at least we got a little bit of
Yeah.
somewhat
But
of
that's
a foundation, and yeah, at least it's not no one off.
Right.
but
We
okay,
know
but
that.
Dave, so bro just had a productive game that Monday. It
They
was
still
48 hours.
lost though, Price.
They still lost.
And I don't. I mean, mental illness. You know, it ain't even. It's just life, man.
No, man, I'm not GQ. Come on,
It ain't
man.
got nothing to
That's
do with that game. I don't think. You know.
I don't think so neither. But
I don't think
that's
if he'd have got 2 touchdowns and they won the game, I don't think
Yeah,
that situation would have been much different.
yeah.
that's all I'm getting at. That's not normal. That's not the MO. As far as the numbers, the national numbers say that.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
for us.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not putting that on, bro. I'm not trying to say that he may not been dealing with something,
That
but
stress and that pressure bust pipes, man. You know, don't forget
yeah.
all kind of.
But what pressure?
Now that's what we. That's the missing link. That's the missing link. What pressure particular to him? You know.
Yeah. So you done just closed your deal. You ahead of schedule on the career path. Well, I don't even want to get into diagnosing whatever bro had going on, but it's disheartening to me, and I'm not willing to believe that you was gonna take yourself out.
And then Price. I mean, like I said, I'm still struggling with it. But I also struggle with knowing that this is 2 generations from us. We didn't,
Exactly.
yeah, we didn't resort to. I want to end it all. You know what I'm saying? That was us for the most part.
But think about that, Dale. So regardless of whatever your ambition do, neither one of us made it to the NFL, right?
Right. So I
But
mean,
we still
yeah,
staying
but it
today.
wasn't so bad that we didn't we never resorted to it. We want to end it all.
Yeah, and that's all I'm getting at. And I don't believe that was on bro unless somebody shot something at him, that we don't know about. I don't know what he was
But
dealing
but I'm
with.
but I'm saying I'm saying I can't stay even after I'm saying he already made it through his rookie year. Um, Obviously, it's gonna be difficult to say, okay, boom, what was he dealing with? I'm just saying the millennials and the Zoomers, it, the sensitivity is not the same as us. I mean, the smallest little shit is is blown way out of they crashing out over less. What we would deem you know what I'm saying, petty. They going all the way out though. We see it with
Yeah.
the rappers. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That's a good point. With who was that dude doing the YSL trial? But yeah, I
Oh,
got
okay.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nah, I ain't think about it like that, Dev. I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like that.
Even if it's not true, uh, getting a text message, maybe they thought they heard a word, one word. I mean, the smallest little shit. They sent the fuck off. They ready to tear up every goddamn fucking thing, crashing all the way out.
That's great. Well, that's why I can see what happened with Lacey was a little different than this because
Yeah,
his dreams was kind of like snatched from him on
yeah,
some bullshit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And now here it is, we're discussing, bro, that
Hmm.
you done made it. You done made it through the rookie year. You done
Yeah,
signed it, got a contract,
yeah. You
and it
in
got the
there? Yeah,
same outcome. That
yeah.
that shit is that shit don't line up. Cause I know motherfuckers. I could think of a lot of motherfuckers that would love to trade with you, bro.
Yeah, because Lacey was in your area. So we're dealing with Texas law enforcement
Yeah,
chasing
yeah.
a black athlete that's ending up Yeah, I'm struggling with it, man. I'm trying to keep my wits right now as we talk. Literally.
This is almost like punishment though, because now we're seeing a whole nother iteration of that. You're seeing the next level. Somebody
Mhm.
went through the process, got
Yeah,
drafted, or made the lineup, or made the cut, or whatever.
yeah.
Made it so.
Still was a baby though. GA, 24 years
Yeah,
old, man.
Yeah.
Been in the limelight for football probably since Pop Warner. Uh, just just a lot of pressures, man. Just
it is.
because your family and your parents have ambitions for you that are not always your own. Snoop Dogg, of course, thought his son would be in the motherfucking NFL by now. Thought he was the best thing since uh
Cornflake.
since cleat shoes. You know what I'm saying? Pop Warner star, high school star, made it to UCLA. Had two schools fighting for him, USC and UCLA. He chose you. Dad wanted him to go to USC. He chose UCLA, and first year quit football and said, "I don't want to play anymore." You understand? So, I mean, you got to look at it, man. He had a father that's filthy rich, which that decision didn't affect his family financially so much as if this young man Nealon would have made that decision his freshman year of college, and you know what I'm saying. He got the whole family on his back. Now I'm not sure about the exact financial situation, but I'm sure it wasn't a Snoop Dogg situation. So, a lot of pressures, man. I mean, and I could be way off, of course, because I don't know him at all, know the family, know nothing. But I'm just thinking, just bringing to mind the Snoop Dogg situation, because the whole world, including Snoop Dogg, just knew this boy is going to go to what we trying to wonder what team he gonna be playing pro by his junior year. And shit, as soon as he touched down to UCLA, the first thing he did was put his paperwork in, telling them he's not playing football. And he had a full scholarship. Not that he
Bro.
needed, of course, Pop's got it. I mean, you don't need to, but he had a full scholarship.
But okay, but think about everything that you just laid out. So you had Snoop Dogg's son that made it to
College.
uh a Power Four program,
Mm-hmm.
a Power Four conference on a scholarship.
Mm-hmm.
That it's a whole lot of disappointment. A lot of jokers didn't even get that.
Yeah.
And then, we got a bro that made it through, performed, and was
And
on his
I'm
way to the
saying
next level.
may have or may not wanted to make the same decision when he was a freshman. Like, I'm tired of football. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I've been
exactly. Well,
doing
I
this
mean,
shit all my life.
they kids, man. I went
Yeah,
through something similar with my
yeah.
own son, man, with
But
baseball.
but he
Bro
couldn't.
said,
I mean, that decision would have been may have been way more costly when you the shining star, you the man for the family. You know what I'm saying? You are our hope out of poverty. You are our hope out of all the economic distress mama and daddy and his cousins and grandma, everybody in. That like I say, that decision didn't affect the broadest family too much, because shit,
it didn't.
they
They
already
already there.
yeah, they already there. Shit.
Okay, but so when we think about Lacey, he was on his way to be that for his family.
Man, Lacey got played, man. That's a whole different. Yeah, I mean, that's just so different, man. Because he lost, they played him so fucking raw, and he lost everything. He probably was the opposite end of the spectrum. He wanted to play football. He wanted to be the breadwinner for the family. Wanted to be the shining star, and they snatched it away with him on some bullshit, on some false
Okay,
fake identity, mistaken identity shit. You know what I'm saying?
but okay, so let me get in here now then with bro now. He done did all that. He made it to the league, made it through a rookie year, and he has the contract.
Mm-hmm.
So he like a notch or a step ahead of where Lacey may have been, and we speculate. I'm speculating at this point, not we, but he's done that. What type of pressure is bro on?
Hmm.
The
That you,
girlfriend knows.
mm,
The
Hey man.
girlfriend and his agent
They know.
got some idea. Yeah, but I'm saying the girlfriend probably know a little bit more.
And my theory, GA, is he didn't want to pay no more, but didn't have a. Just imagine you really don't want to do this, but you got
Mhm.
everybody
Okay.
counting on you, everything riding on you, doing this. So
Okay. GQ, let me ask this
now
now.
we go through that with just regular shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get up and go punch this clock, but I know I got to feed my family type shit. And like you were saying about the difference, like Dev was alluding to about the difference in generations. We done had to make a lot of sacrifices and do a lot of shit we didn't want to do,
Yeah,
and keep it pushing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Go and
Yeah.
get that shit out the way. Yeah.
Get that shit out the
Yeah.
way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And not even really think twice about it. Like ain't even crossing our mind. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? All he talking about is shit. What we gonna do Friday night? Goddamn it. That's all
Yeah.
we
Okay, but
go with.
that's my
Thank,
thing, homeboy. So
thank God it's Friday. You know.
okay, so let me just ask then, how many motherfuckers you know whose job is calling on the 911 call?
Hmm.
Some shit done happen at the crib,
Mhm.
and then the job end up calling dispatch on the 911.
That I
Yeah,
know.
I'm saying he's supposed to be at practice at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, they
Yesterday.
did it. They did a health and welfare
Yeah.
at 1 o'clock. Say where
They
he at.
called him, he didn't answer his phone or didn't respond. So yeah.
So whatever generation you are in, if
Mm-mm.
you
Well,
old
hold on,
school,
DQ.
like us. If you just let me get this out right quick, GA,
Okay.
you go ahead. If you old school like us, if you the new up and coming 18 to 26-year old, and
Mhm.
whatever generation, whatever age you are, if you are or a loved one is facing any kind of crisis makes you or them think it warrants suicide, you
Mhm.
can call 988. That's the
Mhm.
crisis lifeline for the United States. Anywhere you live, you can dial 988 if you're having any kind of these feelings or emotions that's overwhelming to you. Dial 988 on your phone, and you can talk to someone, and you can work it out. It's not as bad as you think
It
it is.
does work. I've used it. And
Yeah.
a paramedic or a worker will show up whatever the location on your cell phone does. I've used it. I'm
Yeah.
just say that.
988.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as you think it is. Trust me, it ain't as
Yeah.
bad as you think it is. All right, go ahead, G.
No, that was good shit, GQ. I appreciate that.
Yeah. At least let somebody know. If you don't
Yeah,
want to talk to 988,
yeah.
yeah, let somebody know. Cause like I said, I think on this situation is between the girlfriend and his agent. Um, they can give a little bit more background in terms of what he was trying to resolve, because it's definitely some sort of resolution that he couldn't get past, to where uh, a decision was made yesterday morning.
Mm.
So yeah, he's in a police chase Wednesday night and not at the crib at 1:40, but he had already made his decision.
Mhm.
Maybe even while we're watching him on national TV.
Man.
That's the ideation thing right there. That's a fair point, Dale.
My bad, Price. Go ahead, man. I'm just
Nah, nah,
get
yeah, yeah,
the youth
yeah, yeah,
doing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? This some new shit for me.
Mhm.
I mean, but it's valid points, man. But we heard the term ideation, and I just don't know many jokers when they in a high speed chase with the police. I can get it where they did a health and welfare and call and say go check on this guy, but then there's contact and interaction, and then you got the employee making a lot of contact with law enforcement, talking about their employee, and he still ends up doing something unthinkable.
Man, you know, this shit is amazing, man. You know,
Yeah, I got a problem. I ain't gonna say I have I have a hard time accepting that. But you know, and I hear the terminology in there. Bro has had ideations.
hmm
I'm not gonna even dig on that one. Now we can peel back the onion on that and just say because there's supposed to be levels of intervention when we have ideations. You know, it starts off with have you ever thought about killing yourself? And they'd be like, the answer may be yes. And then the follow-up question would be something like, well, how would you do it? And this where that's where how you have had thoughts and ideations come in because ideation means you have thought it through and came up with how it would be executed and what would the result be. So that's a strong statement to say bro has had ideations and then as this thing unfolds and he ain't never did no type of treatment or anything.
yeah.
Well,
For
do
verdict
do we
still out.
know? Do we know he ain't never been through no treatment?
No,
I
they don't.
don't know.
I
I
say the
don't know.
verdict is still out.
I just know that the
It
claim was that
really sounds like he has. It really, I
but
mean,
no, it sounds like that because the report said he had ideations. I don't know what that
no, because
means.
the girlfriend says he has a history of mental illness,
Yeah, his girlfriend is on the phone with the police.
saying that he had a history of mental illness. That's what makes it sound.
Okay.
And she's trying to call the agent who's probably talked him off the cliff before or had him into some kind of program or something.
Yeah,
It sounds like, I mean, with the verdict is still out, maybe not, maybe they did, maybe they didn't, but it sounds like he did. It sounds like he did.
Okay. And I got it,
it's
man.
definitely not no one off.
And maybe this is gonna be one of those outliers.
And I'm with you 100%, GA. I mean, shit. Outside of if I didn't read that and didn't hear all that, I'm with you. Like, what the fuck these police done did to this boy? You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know we
No.
know these dirty motherfuckers, but just from hearing the ideations, the suicidal ideation, hearing the girlfriend saying he got mental issues, he will end it all. Yeah, it sounds like maybe he's probably been into something. You know, if it wasn't nothing but a little 2-week program, they done had him somewhere doing something. But you know, all that's to be determined. We'll get a full workup on it.
I'm gonna leave it alone and just shut up. I don't want to dwell on
Yeah, man, it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's yeah.
because I don't believe in GQ. I believe the numbers. And yeah, bro could be an outlier.
Gee, man, I don't give a damn about what they talk about. What these people that did to this boy.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
I hear you. Hey, then that's to be determined too. Shit, we might hear something totally different from all this shit we just read. It might
Yeah. And when it come out, and I say
Sunday's report may have a whole bunch of other shit in it. Police that got indicted, all type of shit. You know how this.
no, you're right, bro. I'm not trying to point no fingers. It's just
Yeah.
I'm in denial. I'm gonna leave it at that.
That's how fast shit happen around here, boy. You be on one wave 1 minute, the next you like, what the fuck? What the hell? Did they say that? Did I just read what I thought I read?
Well, he went to a 2-year college, Grand Valley State.
Straight to the pros, huh?
Yeah, second round.
Beast over there at Valley State.
Hell, Fletcher Cox, Yazoo City High School.
Okay. Yeah, D2, Division 2. He did want to play for Deion Sanders.
Yazoo City, Mississippi.
Yeah, that's where Fletcher Cox from, bro.
Oh, well.
That's a damn Super Bowl champion. Oh, you know I'm a pop collars for the sip all day long, GQ.
I feel you, bro. And rightfully so. I mean, look at the track record.
Yeah, I'm just saying now. You know, we brought motherfucking sweetness to you, motherfuckers.
Goddamn right. Shit.
And we gave y'all Mr. Rice.
Got more NFL motherfucking players than the whole than Florida. The only motherfuckers got more than us is Texas.
Oh shit. His mama died while he was in the NFL combine.
Oh,
Mm.
oh man. See, that's a blow right there, bro.
That's where it started.
No, damn. I'm just saying, man. My mom passed in 2022, and
Yeah.
you ain't never ready to you ain't never ready for that one. You
Man,
know, I don't even know which one is worse. My dad.
Mine passed in 2017. Okay, I was 44. 44, I thought it was 41. Fuck was I in 2017? Shit, I don't even remember. But I was in my 40s for sure. I passed 40 years old. And think about the fact I was 41 when my mom passed in 2017. My father passed first April 2nd. My mama passed April 12th, 10 days apart. Of 27.
God damn.
Yeah,
See,
10 days
see,
apart in 2017. So, and me being a 41-year-old and still dealing with it 8 years later at 49.
how the
And
fuck would I expect a 22-year-old?
come on, man.
No, I get it, GQ. See, I mean, that's a lot of trauma to process, bro. I was trying to figure out which one was worse, losing my father at 12 or losing my mom at 54.
And you gotta
So
keep your chin up. And you gotta work through it. You still gotta go make football plays like it means something. Like you give a fuck about football. You just lost your mama. Uh
he's
yeah,
still trying to
man.
figure it out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has seen some mental health specialists. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the story.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that. That was some information right there. That was some information, man. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, it's a hard pill to swallow, no matter how old you is. Shit.
What's that news thing you used to come on there and do be like, and now you know the rest of the story. I cannot think of that guy's name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. There was a girl I used to mess with. She used to watch that. I never watched it, but she did.
I used to listen to it on the radio, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Shit just don't sound right to me. Just like that goddamn airplane. But maybe I'm too optimistic. I need to become more pragmatic.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's the hard one to deal with, man. I don't care what age you at, man. That shit ain't nothing, hey, man. Nothing like mama, man. Not to discount daddy, but you already know shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot to process. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, it's still under investigation. Q Black, GQ, and Price. They're leaning towards foul play. I just think it's probably a combination of.
No, I have to take my head. I gotta take my vote out there. So after that,
Yeah,
after that, what you just said with that mama passing during the
yeah,
conversation,
yeah,
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 I was already on the fence from
yeah,
the
yeah,
story
yeah,
and what the girlfriend said, but yeah, that was the kick in the teeth right there. That was I'm not
yeah.
expecting.
yeah. Why he was getting ready? I mean, like he ain't even drafted yet. He can't even have that moment where and now for the 56th pick,
Yeah, I'm
the
not thinking.
Dallas Cowboys select. Yeah, had that with yeah. Everybody live for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just
not thinking that.
hey, put me in standby mode, there.
All right, man.
I'm with my
All right.
brother though. He don't do we just don't do that. We don't do that.
But
But
I'm saying that he's not our generation.
yeah,
He's
nah,
too bad.
and it's a fair point, bro. It's a fair
Yeah,
point.
he's too bad,
I'm
man.
just I'm just going by the numbers, and I just really want to know. And it's just me being
Well,
nosy.
those numbers did spike in '06 between '06 and 2014, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
did. They did.
Right after social media, they spiked, and then when with the COVID and
Another spike, yeah.
yeah, another spike with homeschooling and yeah, not being able to go outside of shit really got weird, you know.
Yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
all fair point. All fair
and
points,
like I said,
bro.
I was already on the fence with it because I could have went either way.
Mhm.
Oh, I could have linked either way, even though the girlfriend saying, "Man, I don't," we know how this shit turn into. But yeah, when you combine all of that with mom passing during the Columbine,
Yeah.
no. I'm way away from foul play right now. Shit, I already know, man. Like I say, just me at 49 dealing with my loss at 41
Mhm.
and still, having them pains. Yeah, I ain't thinking nothing like that. Don't get, yeah, y'all know that I ain't thinking that, but it's still a hard pill to swallow, bro. Still hard.
Yeah.
Okay. So so let me take the foul play part out there and just say that I just want to know what type of pressure bro was on.
Pressure.
Yeah, and not
How
to
can you
and
how are you measuring pressure?
just by what was going on. I mean, I think we bringing variables in there when we say, "Hey, lost mom at the Columbine."
And you
Hey,
going
this,
through it. You're going through it by whatever the pressure is. You're going through it by yourself. No
yeah,
family. I mean,
yeah,
what mom
and it's
probably,
no criticism, but
mom probably the backbone of the family, everything going through mom. That's why this girlfriend calling the agent. She wasn't calling mama. She wasn't calling daddy. Mama gone. She wasn't trying to call sister, brother, cousin. She calling agent. And
yeah,
yeah, he probably feeling. Yeah, my spidey senses is saying he's all alone. Yeah, he's going
cause
through
see,
it.
bro could have called me. That's how I think about it, right there. You ain't shit, man. Hit my number, man. Call me. Let's talk about this shit.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I feel you.
So yeah, it's not to throw no criticism or to say you not like me or that's life. No, man. I really be wanting to know, man.
Hmm. No, you give them like you said. You give them the benefit of the doubt. But
Cause in my opinion, shit, you done made it.
But,
You on your way.
but that's what I'm saying. It's a tough call because as much as he makes it, he makes it without the person that really kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Did he make it to him?
hmm
Well,
Did
okay,
did,
with
did
that,
Marshawn think he made it? Marshawn, I mean, like he in the report, and y'all can read his interview from I guess it was last summer in the Dallas Morning News. Uh, Apparently, he still had because she was cremated, and he still carries it the urn around with him. Like
oh,
yeah, on top of that.
hmm
So yeah, he made it, but he made it without mom.
mm,
But once again, the pressure, like I mean, the I'm saying for me, I can't measure pressure. I don't know what the next person is feeling, even though we may go through similar things. So let's just keep it simple. We ain't even gotta go to extreme.
hmm
We
nah,
classmates and we both failed the test. It may crush this motherfucker, but for me, I'm going to, get my wits together and take the test again to move on. But the classmate is so fucking crushed, he does say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I just, you know, I don't know what the measuring.
nah. It's
Like,
a fair point, bro. It's a
yeah,
fair point. That's a fair point. They're gonna have to just show me some more stuff. I'm gonna be quiet on that though.
Well, it was definitely communication with his girlfriend at some point. But like he didn't want nobody to know.
Yeah, he texts everybody goodbye. He texts his friends and everything goodbye.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me right there. You know, that's a damn hallmark anything indicator right there. But you know, just when you
And
start doing stuff like that.
that probably was around that daytime, that 1:30 daytime
Yeah,
when they
before 140. Yeah.
yeah when they went to do the wellness check at the house.
Mm, that's crazy. So 40 hours before that, you had a fire ass game, you know, blocked the point, and you know, made them sports center highlight,
Mm-hmm.
and now you texting everybody goodbye. Cause that's the final thing right there. So you done already had the ideation. So prior to texting everybody goodbye, let me just paint this picture for y'all. And then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I promise y'all. I'm gonna leave it alone after I say this. So I thought I didn't text you before I didn't text you goodbye. I done already had the ideation, how I'm gonna execute this and all that. I done gave away shit and I just done did all that. And ain't nobody picked up on that. And I'm going to my meetings and you know, I'm giving everybody the north and south that I'm all right, I'm good. I showed you that I'm good and I done had that game. And then I come up and just say, peace, man. I'm gone. I'm gone, GQ. So I'm just saying a
Goodbye,
lot of time, a lot
goodbye,
of
y'all.
a lot of time I ain't gonna say well, a lot of time, but there's moments or there's milestones where this plays out, and people should be aware. Girlfriend, agent, shit, teammates should be like price tripping. You all right, bro? But I'm letting it go. I'm put somebody to sleep.
Just make me easy.
My bad, Matt.
No, I think he came on as soon as
Probably,
we started.
yeah, I'll say it's probably past his bedtime.
Yeah, you gotta get that Geritol, bro.
Mm,
I start doing them damn shots of apple cider,
Don't
local
stop.
honey.
Don't stop. Yeah, I already told you how you feel about that Geritol shit.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to change the subject, man. Because you know, I don't know, man. We be gangster with it, man. There's a couple times we don't watch the sun come up. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not doing. I ain't doing that shit with y'all tonight, though. I'm gonna let y'all
oh yeah.
niggas know now, man. Y'all
It
ain't
might
gonna have me.
That's the
it
same
all
thing you
depends
said last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I was saying it all depends on who come up and get it cracking.
Mm-mm.
The shit might get real interesting on your ass. It'll do that real fast. You'd be like, "What the hell?" You
I'm
wake,
old, man.
hey, you wake up at 3:30. We having a debate. We got a whole real formal debate going on this month.
Hey, hey. Lately, I done tapped out. Y'all fussing and wake up and y'all still fussing. I be like, God, who was the dude? The dude Dex or whatever. I said,
Yeah, old
damn.
Dex.
Yeah, Dex was this motherfucker. He was in an argument with Taz, and then he ended up with an argument with Anon. I said, "Yep, he hooked."
Y'all get the two articles in the back and peace, everybody.
What's up,
What's
What's
Leon?
up, Tyler?
what's going on, Boss? Boss, you got to explain that artwork, man. There's an interpolation going on
You
with that
got blame
artwork,
truth,
man.
true story, and he controls the algorithm.
N- No,
Did you
man.
see the Did you see the wordplay?
I see the wordplay, but what caught my eye was the graphics. I was like, well, now which one
Yeah,
is
it
the
caught me
two?
too. I thought it was ugly, but it
Hmm?
put it gave.
And then why the light skinned guy got the dark skinned guy just look like a straight two with a condom on. And
Yeah, yeah.
This nigga crazy.
then the light skinned guy got armor, and yeah, you in truth, man. We need to get y'all some damn counseling.
Hey,
Y'all all right?
what they what they doing, GA? What is they doing though?
Stop.
What the hell are they up there doing, man? But
I
I had to look at that thing. I say, man, is these motherfuckers thumb wrestling?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck, man? I gotta see tubes and cables. What is going
They
on here?
thumb wrestling, man. I
Mm-mm,
said, this damn
mm-mm.
Beyonce, man.
That's crazy right there, man. I'm with the thumb campaign, man. I gotta pick that up though, man.
They say we got them thumbs that make us superior, right, to everything.
But maybe we should. I'm gonna have to do some more in-depth research, but should cover that topic. One of those articles was highlighting how Netflix released a series about suicide in a high
Mm,
school, and
mm,
immediately, less than 20 days later, they started seeing an increase of
mm.
suicidal thoughts amongst teens.
Let's see.
And
That's
then
the
Wait a
first
minute.
article.
after the release of the show,
Yeah.
man,
But that's something. Excuse me, real that's talking about AI that's kind of coaching people, or if they start to do research, close quote, on this, because I mean that's something that jokers don't talk about. Hey, do you know if you had an ideation or not? Or I mean, just how many times have you heard somebody around you say, "Man, my life sucks," or and you be like, you either ignore it or you be like, man, suck it up, or man, or sis, or whatever. But you'll never know where somebody's at. But when you listen, you hear a lot of shit, and it's a shame that you don't recognize it until it's retrospect. Then you be like, "Yo, man, yeah, bro, yeah, he went and did this." Like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
hmm
Oh yeah, I know I'm tweaking now. I'm killing the vibe. Go ahead, Boston, man. Give us some damn scholarship.
Look at that. Look at that. What I put in the YouTube chat.
Give me a few minutes. I'm changing diapers.
let me see what you got up there.
See, that's good training right there. That's good training, man.
A recent U.S. report has said that over 45% of Gen Z and millennials were participants in online gambling in 2025. Mm.
Mm.
Without a doubt, I have no doubt, and I don't. Man, you can't go nowhere without hearing about a parlay and my over didn't hit and my under didn't go and my this that and that. I'm talking about. And then you gotta go beyond sports betting because they got all these gambling games and shit too. So you gotta include that with the online gambling.
Okay, come on, GQ, go on. Let's put it out. Let's look at the interface on these investment. When you look at the jargon and the lingo and the millennials,
They sued Robin Hood for that when they first came out,
the,
making the investing look like some video game
it
shit.
look like a game. The
Every
interface is
time
like
you
a
buy
damn
a stock,
game.
they got the screen exploding and remember they had the confetti and shit flying
Yeah,
everywhere and all that shit. They don't do that shit no more because they got sued for that.
but I'm just saying they do the research
Yeah, to
to
get them
draw you in. Yeah,
dope,
and
get them
then
dopamines, get them dopamines up. What's gonna make what's gonna make you keep on sending money? If we make the screen light up and congratulate you for and have the
yeah.
confetti flying because you made your first investment, and we doing that every time you invest. Yeah,
And then I inundate your notifications daily because you got the notifications on. So let me just say,
yeah,
hey, let me just inundate you with this subjective messaging
yeah. The
to come
stock
on and
today.
yeah.
This stock went down today. This stock has earning reports Wednesday. They'll start doing this. Yeah, you
Bro,
get
you just
100.
don't hey, I can remember back in like right before COVID, when Joker was really getting hot on that crypto, when they be up all damn night, or it's Friday night, and the Joker done put their damn rent money in there and expecting to hit and flip that rent money before damn Monday. And that shit, the market take a turn and motherfucker be talking about when it's gonna go up, but that was my rent money, or that was my damn child support, or that was this, or that was that. Bro,
Uh-huh. 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 That's not how it works. It's not how,
mm-mm.
not how
Yeah, that shit be hard to listen
it
to,
works.
man.
Yeah, you gambling.
Yeah, exactly. You should
You
have just went to
part
the
of that.
tuck game.
Yep, you
Yeah.
part of that 45% deal got right there. You doing that? That ain't nothing but online gambling. I needed to hit Monday.
God,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
need
I need to,
to hit Monday. I need this stock to go up Monday because I put my rent in Friday.
bro, it's Monday, 1 o'clock AM. Hey man, is it going back up? Because that was my rent money.
Yeah.
Bro,
I had to put the
what?
link in the back chat because the study is too long to put in the YouTube chat.
Hmm.
But that was a 2024 Pew study. Uh, so it only did 13, 17-year-olds in this study. I was trying to find that black uh, teenage group from 18 to 25, but I'm saying the numbers should be somewhat similar, uh, low to mid 40s in terms of percentage, uh, as opposed to face to face or physical contact, either with your peers or with the opposite sex.
No, we kind of isolated. I agree with you, bro. I
Well, you're still going to have to translate that into. I mean, because I'm spending, if not more time online about the same time. If you want to count my phone,
But your prefrontal cortex is fully developed, though.
I
You
had the
got
experience of interaction with peers and opposite sex in terms of being able to look at somebody's eyes and know if they lying or not. Simple shit like that.
No, you're not getting that, and you got to realize this current generation, they're getting socialized in shorter increments, uh, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, however long a damn TikTok, whatever it is, they're being inundated with information on that level, and so, and I'm just saying, your screen time may be equivalent to more just hanging out on YouTube or having a YouTube window open, or looking at, some Facebook feeds. Not to say that you're not in tune with whatever. But I used to be on Twitter, and I had to get off of that, man, because it's toxic. I mean, the sports space is toxic. The crypto space is toxic. So, yeah, I don't even do Twitter anymore. And politics is toxic. It's just a whole bunch of fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. Excuse the language. So yeah, man, we wearing bro out.
But yeah, that'd be the only difference. Um, the 18 to 25-year-old Zoomer or millennial um, don't
No,
have
they
as much
right.
time as me asking a girl out or meeting the guys at the park for a game of basketball. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
kind of tough.
Interpersonal is diminished. Definitely diminished. Yeah.
But once again, I'm still trying to translate. Okay, so so no exposure with your physical peers, coupled with chaotic content online. Um, what are they intaking online? Are they intaking reference material at the with engineering and STEM content at MIT or Harvard, or are they watching Rakisha Wild Out uh, and Bobby, crash out
And
after a Rico case? Yeah,
getting into chat groups with a lot of bullying and
chat group.
sharing emojis, talking about it, making fun of each other.
Group think. Don't leave out group think.
Group think, yeah, all the different.
Yeah, that's the modern day peer pressure.
Mhm. Real talk.
But hey, as
So
long as they
even
got
if
both.
even if like Cuba has the schools available in more than one location, the programs are there. Are the kids going there? Um, is there something else that needs to be done to um, incentivize, or because even when I was going to the apprenticeship classes, uh, the Zoomers and the Millennials still were that's just said on their phones.
Yeah. I mean, shit, they at the dinner table on their phone, at the restaurant at the table on their phone.
Yeah,
Take a,
yeah.
take a. I mean, it used to be say grace over your food before you eat. Now it's take a picture of it and post it up. Foodie.
Hmm.
Yeah, we went to Cheesecake Factory tonight. We was at Fogo de Chao tonight. We was at damn Ruth Chris Steakhouse tonight. We was yeah.
Hashtag best life.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag y'all can't do it like this.
Hmm.
Talk about it, GQ. Yeah. Hashtag sucks to be you. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hashtag nigga you wish.
Hashtag get your weight up.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh man, now tell me y'all don't remember when Joke was doing that during COVID when they was doing the money rack challenge with the
Oh man.
blues going from the tips of your finger all the way up your arm.
Oh yeah, they was acting the fool, man.
They was wilding.
Everybody had hit the lottery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lottery, man.
You know, Joker like me see that shit, say, don't let me catch a little young ass slipping. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
1252. What happened to Antonio Brown?
I
Y'all
don't
heard
know.
what happened to Antonio Brown, Q Black. Let me look that brother up. Here we go, man. I ain't heard.
Yeah, we're still trying to. Well, at least I'm still trying to wrap my head around this other NFL player.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, man. I ain't
Now,
heard nothing about
AB supposed to know better. He better not be doing no more craziness now.
shit. AB gonna do some crazy shit, but
Yeah.
AB crazy like a goddamn fox.
Yeah, but he can get a pass. I ain't getting.
AB crazy like a fox, man. That motherfucker still winning. He still figuring out a way to come up. Nigga had bought him a damn UFL team and got into it with them motherfuckers. They tried to kick him off the field at his own. He owned the whole damn team. see. These motherfuckers don't even know he owned the team. They freaking out. Extradited from Dubai to face attempted murder charge.
Attempted murder where?
Wide receiver Brown arrested in Dubai, extradited to U.S. Antonio Brown arrested. Let me see. I got ESPN, New York Post, Washington Post. I want to find the AP. I'm trying to find something a little less.
This dirty ass, another dirty ass ball player.
Yeah, a little less bias in the situation. If I could just get some common news.
You might be out of luck on that one though. That motherfucker goddamn rap sheet so goddamn long.
Yeah, because ESPN, they the last one I want to hear from.
No, the AP Associated Press probably gonna be your best one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, but I got all right. I'm okay. I'm just gonna roll the dice and go with the New York Post. Oh no, I don't want to go to New York. I'm gonna go Washington Post. I'm gonna roll the dice and go with Washington Post. All right. We just heard some bad shit about the New York Post a couple hours ago. So. All right. Here we go. Washington Post. Antonio Brown extradited from Dubai to face attempted homicide charge. The former All-Pro wideout was said to be held in New Jersey while awaiting extradition to Miami, where police linked him to a non-fatal shooting in May. Former NFL star Antonio Brown was apprehended in Dubai and extradited to the United States on an attempted murder charge, according to police. Brown, 37, was being held Thursday by U.S. Marshals in Essex County, New Jersey, pending a further extradition to Miami. He has been wanted there since June, per a spokesman for the Miami. Oh, so he called himself hiding out in Dubai. That's just my own. That's just me, my own side note. That's not okay. Per a spokesman for the Miami police, following a May shooting at a celebrity boxing event. It is unclear when Brown was apprehended in Dubai or how long he had been staying there. The Associated Press reported Brown had shared several social media posts from the city in the United Arab Emirates the past few months, starting. Okay. Shutting the fuck up. Okay. The spokesman said Thursday via email that the Miami Police Department's Crime Gun Intelligence Unit and Felony Apprehension Team collaborated with the Miami-Dade State Attorney's Office and U.S. Marshals. That sounds like some what was the show we used to watch? CIS Miami.
Man, you read my mind, man. Hey.
All right. So the Crime Gun Intelligence Unit and Felony Apprehension Team collaborated with the Miami-Dade State's Attorney Office and U.S. Marshals to secure an arrest warrant for Brown on a charge of second-degree attempted murder. The former All-Pro wide receiver who has had numerous interactions with the law enforcement, you know they're going to throw that in, following a turbulent end to his football career, no, they're going to put that in, was eventually located in Dubai. According to an arrest warrant, the case stems from a report of gunshots that brought Miami police to the city's Little Haiti neighborhood, where he don't have no fucking business, shortly before midnight, May 16th.
Shortly, he could be Haitian, bro. He could be Haitian. No.
Even if he was Haitian, he ain't got no business in Little Haiti. But that's neither here nor there. Police, according to an arrest warrant, the case stems from a report of gunshots that brought Miami police to the city's Little Haiti neighborhood shortly before midnight, May 16th. An off-duty officer working security at the boxing event told it was a boxing event in Little Haiti. Okay, maybe he did post it. I don't know. Working security at the boxing event told police that he went outside the venue to investigate after hearing what sounded like gunfire and saw Brown engaged in a physical altercation with another man. Police were told by others in the venue's parking lot that Brown was the shooter, per the warrant. He was detained and released that evening after police found no weapon on him. Officers were said to have discovered 2 spent shell casings and an empty gun holster at the scene. Later that evening, Brown reportedly said on social media that he had been jumped by people who tried to steal jewelry from him. Police subsequently obtained video footage per the warrant that appeared to show Brown taking a gun from a security officer. Okay, from a security officer and advanced toward the other man involved in the altercation, with 2 gunshots allegedly captured by a cell phone camera. The man who was said to have gone to the hospital for treatment and to have identified Brown on surveillance footage. This is another example of the relentless work and dedication of Miami police detectives. Despite Thursday in a statement, working closely with Miami-Dade State's Attorney Office and U.S. Marshals to identify and arrest those who commit crimes in the city of Miami.
Fuck y'all, Miami Vice.
Right.
So he was never registered. Had to have a registered gun in his name.
Nah, apparently he took it off the security.
Yeah, he took it off somebody else and then busted somebody.
Yeah, he took the gun off the.
So they didn't know that when they first talked to him, because like I said, they let him go.
Yeah, they found no gun on him, and I guess he said, "Shit, it wasn't me. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. They couldn't hold him. They got no. I guess at that time had no witnesses. Definitely had no weapon. They you know, his lawyer say, man, y'all gotta let y'all got anything for my client, man, call me. And that nigga jumped on the plane, went to fucking Dubai.
So why post it online if that's the only way you're gonna get caught?
Yeah, why you all running to Dubai, posting pictures? Hey, I'm over here. Catch me if you can.
Yeah, that was done right there. But
catch me if you can. I'm like the gingerbread man.
Hey, them goddamn it, motherfuckers over there telling, we got you sold, brother. You AB, we got you.
Yeah, you all good. You got some money. Cool.
Yeah. Keep spending. You bigger than DT. You bigger than DT.
Yeah. And the motherfucker laid up there and extradited his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, he was over there too long. Okay, man, it's time for you to go. How long you staying? Motherfucker Sheik said, I'm gonna get your ass up out of here. Your black ass, you not staying over here.
Yeah, he ain't no Cuba is to play, man. Cuba is to play. But I guess, he got get his day in court, get his day in court. He said the motherfucker tried to rob him.
But they said attempted murder, man. So that I
didn't hear self-defense nowhere in that police statement. All I heard was him. I heard he put out a post. They say he went to social media and said that these motherfuckers tried to jump him and rob him. So he was trying to cop a plea. He was setting up his defense, I guess.
But okay, the GQ, it wasn't strong assault, it wasn't damn murder one. So they went straight to damn
second degree.
Yeah. So this just said let's get this nigga.
What do you need for second degree?
What it carry?
I guess because he bust 2 shots. They say
no.
He
What do
shots.
you? Yeah. So intent. You need explicit planning and intent for first degree.
Yeah, I believe.
Premeditated, yeah.
Yeah, first degree would definitely be. First degree would definitely be premeditated. Came out.
And a body, and a body.
You don't need a.
Had
Well, I don't
had a
know if it's a
pistol on
body.
you
Well,
all.
okay, no, not for
If,
attempt. My bad, my
if
bad, my bad.
nothing else, had a pistol on you already. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
exactly. Had to be yours. So
Had one on you already, if nothing else. Even if they can't prove intent or left house intent, they know if you intended to do something, you had that pistol on you when you left the house. But by him grabbing the pistol from the security guard, that's a whole different story. That would probably constitute the second degree off the top.
well, you know his lawyer gonna wear the security guard out then. You know how much training you done had. When the last time you certified? How the hell he get your gun? You 325. My client is down one, under 200 pounds. How the hell he get your gun?
Was he Antonio's security? And if so, why didn't you let your security do their job? Why you grab a pistol and pop them up?
Well, I'm still, hey, I'm not Antonio's security defense. I'm the damn Antonio defense. So how the hell, even if you Antonio's defense, how the hell he get your gun? That's your gun, regardless that's your client or not.
I'm trying to find out if that was his security or not.
No, stop, GQ. We ain't got to go down that rabbit trail, man. Anybody ain't mess with AB, man.
AB a wild boy, bro.
He is. He is, but
he gonna
look,
keep.
at least it's not domestic violence.
AB went to Dubai on their ass. I gotta get the fuck on about the country, man.
Well, exactly. They let him get out the country.
I'm gonna go and walk this out for a minute.
He probably should went on there to Russia.
His ass has been in jail in Russia. He ain't got no state secrets. God damn it, to come tell him no more.
Hey, I'm Black Russian, baby.
He gonna teach their boys how to play football.
Oh, hey, bro, I saw a thing. I saw a thumbnail. I don't know how true it is, but they say it's black folks over there.
I reckon there's a nigga or two everywhere in the world.
We baby these kids.
Yes. We don't die, we multiply. We don't die, we multiply. Damn, Tonyo.
Yeah. I hate that for Antonio. I'm gonna say this: at least it wasn't no white girls involved, like last time. And he was over there in Little Haiti, so he was hanging out with the peeps. GQ, I gotta give him benefit of the doubt, man.
So they saying it was a security staffer for the boxing event, so it wasn't his personal security.
Okay.
Security that was there for the boxing event. The man Zoe Cormain Kwame Nantumbo told investigators one of the bullets grazed his neck.
I need doctor report. Said a bullet grazed his neck. So now you're trying to come up on my brother.
Brown was seen fighting with several people on a video posted to social media, and gunshots could clearly be heard after the altercation. Oh yeah, they jumped. Brown was seen fighting with several people on a video posted to social media, and gunshots could clearly be heard after the altercation. Police released Brown after a few hours, and he posted an explanation to social media the following day. I was jumped, and multiple individuals who tried to steal my jewelry and cause physical harm to me, he wrote on his X account. Contrary to some videos circulating, police temporarily detain me until they receive my side of the story and then release me. I went home that night and was not arrested. I will be talking to my legal counsel and attorney on pressing charges on the individuals that jumped me.
Mm.
A warrant for Brown's arrest on attempted murder charge was issued June 11th. It immediately it was not immediately known when Brown might be returning to Miami. A second degree attempted murder charge carries a maximum 15 year sentence and up to $10,000 fine in event of a conviction. Brown, who spent 12 years, this, that, and the other. Brown has dealt variously. Okay, yeah. But it sounds like he might, yeah. He was caught on video fighting several people.
Nah, he didn't want that, bro. That's self defense
Yeah.
all day.
And they let him, he said when they heard his side of the story, they let him go. So,
Yeah, that's it, man. AB 5, he 5 what? 5, he less than 5'10",
mm-hmm.
and what, 180 at the most?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that. That's self defense, bro. And Lil Haiti?
Yeah, you hear the name of the victim?
Yeah, Zopound. Zopound. Yeah. Yeah.
They call him Zopal. Yeah,
Yeah.
him and the
Well, what made him stop shooting?
He only bust 2 rounds.
He plus two, I guess the motherfuckers hauled ass. They got the fuck up
Yeah.
off
I'm really thinking. I'm thinking the dude talking about they grazed him in the neck is bullshitting because with 2
Yeah.
rounds sound like it went in the air. That's what it sounds like.
Like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it sounds like some bullshit to me too.
The video not up.
And they lucky it was Antonio Brown, because if it had been GQ, it'd have been some whole other shit, man.
You ain't lying, man.
They took the video down.
I'm not sure the video's still up or not. let me see, because you know,
I normally
YouTube,
mention the article there.
no YouTube, I've got it. His name was Hold on. Let me see if I can pronounce it.
I thought you said his name was Zopound something.
No, Zol is, close. Zol Karnane Kwame Nantembo. Zol Karnane with a Q, Kwame Nantembo.
Oh, it's that Q. So that dude was violent, man. He had that Q in there.
Yeah, that motherfucker lucky it was Antonio, nigga. Shit. Okay.
Because that had been GA, man. It'd been like,
Raise
hey,
your
man.
take my ass, nigga. You caught the whole clip, nigga. Ain't no 2 shots.
Exactly. Thank you. I'm emptying the whole goddamn clip.
Nigga, I ain't gonna stop shooting. I'm only holding one to get away. Let me see what we got as far as this video. Antonio Brown altercation.
Yeah, I'm free Antonio. That's my verdict, man. Fuck that. Free AB.
For real. It's kind of, it sounds like I kind of, yeah. Yeah, the video up. The video up.
Oh, hell no.
I'm finna put it in the link.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, there was some white motherfuckers too involved.
It's an open investigation. What's going on, man?
This shit down there clickbait,
This Aiden Ross boxing event. This is Aiden Ross, the YouTuber Aiden Ross. This his boxing event, and I think I remember that boxing event too. That was that Charleston White? Who was that? That was somebody was fighting. A couple of YouTubers was fighting.
Oh, like a celebrity fight?
Yeah, some celebrity fighting shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In Lil Haiti.
Yeah.
Okay.
My only criticism of AB is why you is wearing drip over there, Lil Haiti. That's my only.
Oh yeah, he got it on him too. I'm looking at it. I'm drop it in the main chat if you want to grab it and put it.
Antonio Brown is still bigger than both of those men to me.
You looking at it? Dale?
I better get it now. Hold on.
Yeah, I put it in the main chat if you're not looking at it. Yeah, he looked like he. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was fighting them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I can
We
represent
security guard. Shit.
Yeah, I'm with AZ. I'm with AB on this one, man. I think I can get him off too. For $4.99. 4.99.99.
Damn. Yeah, it was 1, 2. It was 3 niggas fighting him. He was fighting 3 niggas. Then the security guard, whoever this big white boy is, grabbed him. AB kicked his ass in the stomach. He ain't get off me, motherfucker. He kick him too. Get your ass back.
No, that sound like self-defense, GQ. Hey,
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And they call themselves, it ain't, let me see if I see another video. One of those shots during that video, though, it was just straight.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Where, what made him stop shooting?
I think he just wanted to get off, to settle the crowd.
Nah, man, nah.
He only bust 2 rounds. It was only 2-round bust.
I don't need no gun for a motherfucker to get up off this shit. I mean, I'm not gonna grab a gun just to have somebody say, "Hey, get up off me." No, motherfucker.
Only to have some low life trying to take your shit. This was a total valley crash out by Antonio Brown. Work ass off, grind.
Okay, so this had to be the moments after the fight.
Did he say crash out? Crash out by Antonio Brown?
He walked him down. Okay, he grabbed security guard's gun. Let's see what this one say. I'm gonna drop this other link. Now that first link was the fight, and the second link is when he after the fight when he ran he didn't got the pistol. He run up on dude. You can hear the gunshot.
Yeah, I would dump that clip.
Let's see. All right, so the second link is when he walked dude down and you can hear the gunshot. He do a little slow jog to catch up with the niggas he was just fighting with. Then you hear pow, pow. You hear the people howling and shit. It's a crowd out there too. It's a gang of people out there. A gang of them out there. You can put it up there. Either one of them.
Yeah, they coming out the little garage or whatever. You can hear it. That's shit crazy. I don't know what the motherfucker was shooting at.
Yeah, you don't see that.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't see he shot in the air and none of that.
Ain't no more security cameras on the outside?
I ain't found nothing good yet. Got a few news,
Yeah,
but they don't even got as much video as them shorts, them
that
YouTube
little
shorts.
clip. Yeah. They saying going viral and shit. Like, fuck is this shit going viral for? Got me dropping with whatever the fuck I'm doing, and I gotta look at this motherfucker run by. I still don't see what he got. Cameraman with the phone, uh, like barely catching him.
Only to have some lowlifer trying to take your shit. This was a total valley crash out by Antonio Brown. You work your ass off, grind, only to have some lowlifer trying to take your shit. This was a
Yeah, and the damn shit, he cut the shit after the first shot. Hell, I don't even hit 2 shots. Shit, I can't go off of that shit.
You show the fight video. Show the video before the walk the shoot shit. It's got a few little telling things in it. Yeah, I thought there was one of them island boys in Charleston White had a fight. Charleston White that whooped the little island boy. Charleston White ain't got but one eye. He beat he beat the island boy ass. Say AB was training for the UFC. He got them niggas off his ass, that's for sure. He was brawling with their ass.
Right, without a gun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. The security guard failed trying to get him off. Antonio kicked him in the motherfucker. Stop him. Yeah. Kick dude in. Wow.
What's that in his hand? Phone?
I'm not sure. He was giving it to the. AB wasn't discriminating either. He kicked the motherfucker that made him fall.
Yeah, that's a phone.
Here, you get you some too.
So the one that's his security guard, the one that's telling him to calm down?
The event security is what I'm telling you.
Event.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they say it was the security staffer. So I'm thinking it's the event security and not his own personal.
He's looking back. Nobody found out who these motherfuckers was.
Hey, I'm sure they did. They got some video there. The one motherfucker, he didn't went it. He went and turned them in and shit. So
They had to know who he is.
yeah, they knew who AB was. He from Miami.
That ain't showing enough for me, man.
That's his home. That's his hometown.
Yeah, I want to see where he was shooting at. What made him stop shooting?
He let them two. Maybe he thought he took his ass out. Got his ass. Maybe that motherfucker hit the ground or something. He said, I got that motherfucker. Said, went on by the bed.
So that's what I'm saying. Him taking the gun, not just from a random person, but what is keeping the security guard from
Taking
getting the gun back? Yeah.
Yes, he just walking behind him, it looked like. On the walkout video, looked like he just walking behind him. Might have gave it to him. Shit. Here, handle your business. Problem is, dude them then left and you didn't walk them down. Instead of getting your shit going about your business, you grab a gun and y'all ain't fighting no more. The fight that been broke up. You run behind them with the gun. That's how they gonna lay it out. I'm sure. That's how they got the charge.
Second
degree. That's how that's how they got the grand jury to come back with any kind of charge on them. And not just straight self-defense. They were still trying to come at them. That'd have been a different thing. But them gone. They gone. They didn't get out the parking. They didn't get out the garage. And you done ran behind them out the garage and shot them. I heard some stories like that about home evasions that Rob was running off, leaving, and the homeowner walking them down and catching charges. I heard a lot of them stories. Yeah, AB from Liberty City. That's Miami, right? I know it's close to it if it ain't in Miami.
My bad. Still trying to find some more footage. Yeah, I think it is Liberty City.
Some people have buzzer luck. Trouble just following no matter what they do. That's a high quality H2O. Like Bobby Boucher. All our regular crash outs at everybody sleep on the Thursday night. This week been rough on them and warm out. Psycho had a long strain last night. Shit. Shit got interesting this morning for a little while. Madonna came up. Trying to recruit for the Nation of Islam and shit. Nigga, please.
What up, 510?
You know, Mormons in the nation go hand to hand.
Come on, Nation Islam?
Yeah. They have been, no, that's that Scientology shit they Farrakhan been on. Talking that, Dianetics rhetoric. Ron L. Hubbard shit. They would haul the ass on this one, boy.
Mormon, Muslim, Israelite. They can maybe 510 come up and explain all that. I can keep up with it.
What up, gang?
510, what's up with it?
What up, Five?
Shit. Y'all niggas sound sleepy. So, let me come up here and talk shit.
Oh, this one got a good one right here, Dale. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one got the arrest and everything. Hold on. I don't know if you saw. Did you see that one?
You still talking about AB?
Yeah. I'm asking Dale, did he see the one with the arrest and everything?
Mm-mm.
Hold on. And it got like three different point of views, three different camera angles. Whoever this dude is, he got all the good shit. Let me see.
Yeah, I remember seeing that shit when it first happened when he was on Old Boy Stream. Because I be watching academics and academics fuck with Aiden.
Yeah. Maybe this Aiden. Is this Aiden? No, this some white boy that touchdown with Doug Smith. This Doug Smith.
I ain't know nothing about the dude that killed himself. This is my first time hearing about it. My girl mentioned it earlier to me. I ain't never looked into it. I've been off social media a couple of days about the football player. I ain't know about much of it till y'all was talking about it.
Yeah, he scored the touchdown Monday night against the Cardinals.
He just scored a touchdown and killed himself? That's crazy. He probably killed himself because the Cowboys was trash.
Dirty motherfucker.
But that's fucked up, though. I say, boy, mental health, boy.
Yeah, he was supposed to be at practice yesterday morning, and I don't know if the Cowboys or girlfriend or somebody called the police to see if he was at the house, and he wasn't at the house.
Where did they find him deceased at?
In a porta potty, a few yards away from his crashed car with a gunshot.
Shit. You might have something. Yeah, that's crazy. When this happened? Like yesterday?
Last night, yeah.
Yeah, that autopsy guy come back out, see if he had any alcohol in his system. Did his family say anything? Like he had a history or something, or like he always been cool?
Yeah, apparently his girlfriend was on the phone with the police. I guess around 10 o'clock during the chase or a little bit after the chase got started. The police was telling her to call his phone to get him to stop the car. And she was like, nah, I'm trying to get in contact with his agent so he can deal with whatever he's going through. He apparently done it before. He had sent out a group text, so a group chat. So the girlfriend, his agent, a whole bunch of different people got the message at the same time that he was gonna kick the can or check out.
Oh, he
So
sent out a message to his people. Damn,
yeah,
my bad.
during the day, yeah, he had already done that. Yeah.
I ain't even hear y'all. I ain't know about the car chase. I ain't know the police had chased them. I ain't know none of that.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff just not coming out. Yeah.
You know, I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm just finding all this out tonight. Shit, I ain't know nothing about none of this shit. just remember seeing them scoring that touchdown on Arizona.
Was he a solid player?
We were charged up thinking we had a chance. After that, they walked off on us again. Yeah. He was real decent.
So it ain't nothing football related, most likely, unless it's like some gambling shit or something.
No, I don't know if you heard he had lost his mom during the Columbine last year.
No, I didn't know that. I don't know nothing about dude.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Shit, Dale just told me. Okay, let's see.
I think he said Kanye spiraling.
Yeah, he was trying to go over there with Dion when making his college selection, but he ended up going to Grand Valley State in Western Michigan instead.
Oh, your boy AB. You get it. Get it a little bigger.
I think you can make that big.
Okay. There we go.
Now QB, everybody in Chicago not a Bears or a Bulls fan.
It's big city, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody could be a Bears fan. I understand the Bulls.
My sentiments, exactly.
Last time the Bears was good was the year I was born.
What, 2006?
Nah, 85. I forgot they had their little 2006 run.
Yeah, they had a little run, boy.
Yeah, they went to the Super Bowl, got beat by the Colts.
Yeah, I forgot they did have that run. Who was y'all quarterback?
Cutler.
Jay Cut, dog. The Cutler dance. Best quarterback in Chicago Bears history.
Got stuck with that motherfucker for the next 7 years.
Yeah, this was a good one if I can get it. Yeah.
You think AB gonna get off GQ?
50-50, man.
People like him, it'd be iffy because they history.
Yeah, and from the video, him walking them, him letting them walk away, then coming up behind them. This video showed a lot better if I can get it to damn play again.
He let the people he shot at walk away?
No, well, after they got into the fight, and after the fight, they walked away. He grabbed a pistol from the security guard and ran out behind them and shot at him.
No.
Fuck it.
QB born 85.
Yeah, GQ. You see how your boy ran as soon as I got up on the panel yesterday.
Yeah, you got in that argument with me and Psycho. He ain't want no smoke. He like, man, this nigga whooping both of these niggas. I don't even want no smoke. Man, go ahead. We'll come up with a topic later.
We'll talk about it another time, bro. We got a little time. You know how upset Lance is that he got to debate me second round, bro. He wish he got a chance to debate Marley or KOT.
Yeah. Out of them three, I'm sure he'd rather debated one of them. Out of y'all three, I know he'd rather debated Marley or KO.
At first, I thought he was gonna end up with Taz. I know he won't.
Happy he ain't catch Taz the Domo in the damn first round, but
I know he ain't want no smoke with Taz. Nigga, I wanted to see what Marley do, but going up against Taz, bro, that's almost like that's just unfair. I'm rooting for my nigga Marley.
Hook my computer up to the Ethernet, especially with you rolling with Marley.
It do take up some bandwidth.
Well, it depends on their topic now, but I want Marley to win. Hell yeah, I want Domo to lose and I want Taz to lose. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wish Rio would have lost.
Yeah. Makes sense though. Yeah, I had to think about it. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Y'all ass up out of here, man. That's why I was glad Taz and Anon had to debate each other. But one of y'all gotta go.
I'll try this one more time. I ain't gonna even mess with it. I'm just gonna let it roll through till it go back to the beginning.
On a few different angles here. In just a moment, the next clip is AB getting arrested. Sorry for the small screenshot. It'll get a little bigger here in just a moment. Man, crazy world, man. Be careful who you hang out with, man. It's like the Bible says, bad company corrupts good character, man. Shoot, this is why I don't go out at night, man. But comment below, hit subscribe. And when you comment below, let me know what you think happened, because I'm still trying to take and figure out. This is nuts. Hit subscribe. Thank you.
Here it goes from the beginning.
So breaking news, AB, Antonio Brown, was just jumped and allegedly took and pulled out a weapon, was arrested, and then supposedly has been released already. But there were some guys who tried to rob him from what I read online. There's a lot of different stories circling around. And here are a few different angles. This is over at, I guess this was at an Aiden Ross boxing.
Oh, shut the fuck up. All right. Let's see. And that's a different angle from what we had at first. And it's a little fuller video. Now he didn't got the gun from it. He going out. I wanted to play the volume so we could have heard the gunshot before everybody took off running. He was talking too damn much. You see everybody hauling ass after that gunshot. Even dude with that camera, he got the fuck up out. He's like, man, I'm out of here.
We love to watch the fight till them gunshots ring out.
Hey, man.
That's how you die, though, standing around that shit, bro.
I had the camera out and everything. He followed behind him. So when that gunshot broke out, you seen that camera go the other direction. I want to see if I can catch it with a shot right there. I'm going to cut to the other side over when he run behind him. All right, now they brawling. I'm tripping on AB kicking the dude, the white dude that did tried to break it up. Kick the shit. All right, here you go. Boom. Get your ass off me.
As the days, weeks go on, we're gonna hear more about this event because this definitely ain't going nowhere.
You ain't even hear the gunshot. He just talking. That motherfucker will haul it ass. Like, motherfucker ran as far as look at you running. Look, oh, girl right there ain't stop running till she knows she was safe. Nobody want to be outside no more.
Them bullets flying.
Yeah, no, everybody trying to get deep inside that they can get. When they back against the wall. Right.
But this shit didn't never show him shooting.
Oh.
That's a good thing for him.
None of the videos that I've seen showed them shooting. It showed them running out. The other video showed them running out the door, and everybody running behind them. Then you heard the gunshot, and everybody turned.
Did you see the gun in his hand when he ran out the door?
Nope, he had it. Nope, you just seen his hand up under his shirt like he had it cuffed. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I'd be like, somebody shot at me. I would pump fake.
Yeah, I ain't shot shit.
I ain't shot shit. If y'all ain't got no gun and no video of me shooting, but I ain't shot shit. Y'all lying on me.
Fuck with the witnesses talking about.
They look at this camera. All them witnesses running.
Right.
They ain't see shit.
Everybody hauling ass.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking. I ain't shoot a damn thing. Y'all ain't getting no gun residue on my hand when y'all pull me in. I bet they didn't. That's y'all fault. Y'all had me in custody and you ain't checked me for gun residue. That's y'all fault. Cause that's simple. Like, we got you in custody. We're gonna check you for gun residue, then we're gonna question. Cause that automatically take you out if you if you don't got no gun residue on your hand and we caught you right after the shit. You ain't have no time to go get it off. So if you got gun residue.
Yeah, but he might not. He might have told him fuck. He might have asked him for some gun residue when he told him to go to hell.
But they would have that statement.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't got that nigga saying or denying, you know what I'm saying, the request to scan him for that shit. If I'm his lawyer, I'm be like, why y'all didn't check him for gun residue to see if he was the one that actually fired the shots?
It's definitely set up for him to beat it. And dude ain't get hurt. He got grazed in the neck. You know, it ain't like he got no bullet in his ass.
Yeah, I heard GA earlier. I'm like, GA, show me the medical report. Then show me how they can prove that wasn't like glass or something, or he ain't cut himself running with his whole ass. So first we gonna establish that he was jumping my client trying to rob him. We're gonna establish that first. And then we can talk about him getting grazed, supposedly, allegedly.
He after some money, you know, he's looking for a silver suit.
Hell yeah.
You know that's coming next. If he ain't already done put it in. Because mind you, this shit happened in May. He probably got the silver suit in already. Matter of fact, these supercomputers we got in our hands, look and see. I'm sure they might have some info on the silver suit already. Yes, a civil suit was filed by the victim of the shooting incident, Zol Kwame Nkrumah Buma, even before an arrest warrant for the criminal charges was issued. Plaintiff Zul Kwame Nkrumah, the man Antonio Brown allegedly shot at and previously had a physical altercation with. Filing date and context. Nkrumah had sued Brown 3 years prior to the shooting incident in a separate matter. Hold on. Nkrumah Boo had sued Brown 3 years prior to the shooting incident in a separate matter related to a dispute over a valuable chain. A copy of this existing lawsuit was attached to a filing in Brown's ongoing Chapter 11 bankruptcy case in May 2024, in which Brown listed the potential damage from lawsuits as a key part of his debt. Status: a judgment in favor of Nkrumah for the cost of the chain was initially made, but the judgment was later overturned due to a procedural issue. Brown's bankruptcy filing in May 2024 effectively barred a retrial of that specific lawsuit, though Nkrumah was still able to recover the cost of the chain. So these niggas, oh man, these niggas been into it. 3 years ago, he probably sold Brown the chain. He probably a damn chain, one of the chain jewelry dealers or something. It is important to note that the primary legal action currently is the criminal case, where Brown faces attempted murder charge for which an arrest warrant was issued, and he was recently extradited from Dubai to face trial. Oh man, but yeah, he been on. Oh yeah, that's some boy. He was already saying his own on site. And he trying to fight. He got all night. Oh shit. We'll find them go. There go Goldie. 5. Y'all got me up here talking to nigga. I ain't even know y'all wasn't up here.
What's up? What up, Goat?
What up, Goldie?
What's up with it, fam, Bam?
Man, y'all, did you hear what I said, 5? 5 times.
What's up, bro?
Did you hear what I said about dude? Dude had a civil suit against Antonio Brown 3 years ago.
Yeah, I heard you when you said it. I was in the back, like, look at this shit here, boy.
Same nigga, man.
They been beefing. Yeah, bro. You finna bring all that up in court.
Oh, he finna beat that shit. Yeah, y'all jumped. Yeah, y'all done jumped on the man and everything.
Y'all some fucking like GA said, y'all some pound robbers, man.
Yeah, they been beefing over. They was beefing about a chain then.
Oh yeah, hell nah. This the chain right here. They were trying to take it.
They were trying to take it.
He was saying, he was yelling, "I'm gonna recoup my money one way or another." I'm gonna be saying all type of shit.
And he got paid for the chain. He
sued
him, but still ended up getting paid for it.
Yeah, see, yeah, dude on some fuck shit.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. Now you gonna try to say they got grazed in the neck. He might have shot his
Nah,
goddamn self in the neck.
that's what I'm saying, bro. So what? Did you go to the hospital immediately after? Show us.
Man, he did because he was a setup, some setup shit anyhow.
Yeah, and we need to verify that doctor you went to. Who the fuck is that dude? He got a Zopound name too. Shit.
It's all some fuck shit. He'll put his ass and press charges on him too, so pal. You
And I
snitch.
usually don't be defending AB because he get on my damn nerve with the stupid shit he do, but you ain't
Yeah,
gonna falsely accuse no nigga on no fuck shit.
yeah, that's definitely some fuck shit. That's crazy. Goldie, what's the word with you, man?
Whole bunch of lurking.
Shut your ass up, man. What's up with it?
They say you got in touch with the old man, man. He all right out there.
What old man?
Wale.
Wale.
No, I ain't heard, bro.
Oh, you ain't
I ain't
heard
got
from?
in touch with him.
Oh, okay. Thought they say you have got in touch with.
I got him on WhatsApp, but I ain't heard back yet.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up with bro?
Bro, good, man. Just the books and shit. You know I got all the info and shit.
Yeah, get with it.
He
Getting
said
with this
he
weekend.
just wants some books. He good on his books. He said if anybody want to send him something, just send him some books. They just got to be paperback.
Okay. We need to send
I'm
him the
good on my
Fontaine book.
books. Just send me some books, nigga.
A bar.
We need to send him Fontaine book.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, I was
Paperback
thinking about it. I gotta
version.
get it in paperback, man.
that was the first thing I said, Goldie. Very first thing I said. I said I'm sending them 5 book. Then they was like, you gotta be a paperback. I'm like, dang.
I'm finna actually look into that shit when I get home because it ain't hard. I just didn't want it in paperback at first because I wanted it to be official. You know what I mean? With the
Yeah,
hard copy and shit.
yeah. Get the paperback so we can get them out to the correctional facilities. 'Cause I
I'm
think
gonna work on that tomorrow.
that's the rule in all of them too. They all got to be paperback, no matter where you send them to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That'd be the perfect book for them, though.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I think that'll be well circulated throughout that motherfucker.
I think it'll. Why? Me too.
Your name gonna blow up. Nigga come home, man. You gotta get this book, man, by Fontaine.
Right. That
Hey
sound
man,
like
that
a
who blow you up though? For real, it be the jails or the schools.
Mm-hmm.
that sound like a prison author, though. I ain't gonna.
I don't know how to take that.
Don't take it. Pause. Ah, shit.
That nigga crazy.
Y'all keep giving me too much dead air. We gonna have some book reading around this.
Right, that's why we miss these. Another reason why I miss bro. I used to wake up in the middle of the night, he was reading a book.
Who was that?
Did you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely what he used to do. At.
The deity reading hour after 3 o'clock every morning.
Yeah, that was his time to shine.
Yeah. We were holding it down.
I know how
They
to
have
hold
another work to do. Shit. Right. They've been working a young brother. Feeling like I'm on the yard. What's up with the high leg? Can't stay in the market now.
GQ, man, what should I debate this nigga Lance about, man?
Nah, GQ compromised when it comes to that.
Wasted
That's
potential.
He ain't
that's
gonna want to talk
man's
about it.
agent right there.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you compromise when it comes to land. You
Nah,
land
hell,
you land's agent. You gotta work.
not at all.
I know what I'm at. He ain't
I
gonna
know,
want to do
I
it.
know you, my nigga. That's my little brother right there. I ain't gonna fuck over him for nobody. Not that's not for the greatest man of our time. The most infamous.
I told you. I told you. Nigga compromise.
I'm gonna
Land.
debate that nigga on is pseudo information dangerous to the black community?
Hey, see, yeah, he the dean of pseudoscience university. Hey, God, you know where that greatest man of our times come from, don't you?
Mm-mm.
You don't know where that come from?
Mm-mm.
Superman, nigga, Lex Luthor. I mean, Lex
Oh,
Luthor.
you stupid. You stupid.
Lex Luthor, you remember he used to say, I'm the greatest man of our times?
Yeah, I remember now.
That's why I call Lance greatest man. That's Lance Luthor, goddamn it. That motherfucker that he always got a shit trying to take over the world, fuck up the world. Superman got to come save the motherfucker.
Dude, they
It
use
sounds like a compliment, but it's really not.
you stupid. They use Fontaine name in they clone Tyrone. Oh, did use his name. I was like, damn, they done stole Fontaine name.
I remember that nigga. He was up here. We was up here on Q Butter Channel, and that nigga was saying some shit. He didn't pull up a PowerPoint or something. I'm up there listening. I say, man, I say, boy, you the greatest man of our time. It just came to me like Lex Luthor got that. Like this motherfucker crazy.
He is a super villain.
Super villain, you
Fans keep falling and don't give a fuck.
And keep on going.
Man,
Man,
first time he got into
I
it,
mean, now that motherfucker get stopped, threw in jail. He break out, try the shit again.
he gonna tell on everybody. He get locked up.
Who that snoring this time?
You laughing? I'm serious.
Oh, that's
I knew I
GL.
cussed.
I knew that was GA snoring earlier, trying to act like it was me.
That's
I
hilarious.
knew I cussed Lance out because he told on his brother for selling weed. Cuss Lance clean the fuck out. But there ain't no way you put tell on your brother.
Shit, my
Ain't no
brother
way.
took a claim for my weed and he don't smoke man bitter weed.
You feel me? But guess who he told you to though?
The
He
Who
police.
told his mama.
told his
Oh,
mom?
you know,
Yeah, I'm
that's
like,
who
come
my
on, bro. You worrying mama to death about some silly ass weed.
that's who my brother defended me against. And my mama came back and told me, you need to go get your brother something because you know he lying for you. That boy don't smoke no damn weed. That nigga know that nigga don't smoke. Yeah, we know that was you, nigga. It wasn't me, goddamn. He said it was him. What you want me to do?
Q Black say you should debate Lance on his black European shit, but I
I
don't know if
wouldn't
you
He
do
really
it.
not
want.
gonna
I
do it.
wouldn't do it.
I don't know if
I
you
He
really
not
wouldn't.
gonna
want
do
to
it.
fuck with him on that.
Cause they
That's a
gotta do
tricky
it.
one because the little swarthy word and the history of people is so.
Yeah,
It's like, bro, you just reading words essentially.
yeah,
Because one,
that's definitely a tricky.
They got a
bro, 'cause
black
that's a
man
slick.
that came out recently. He traced his bloodline. He going after him. I wouldn't do it right now.
But that this CGQ just go back to the conversation from last night. That's why I say that lineage, that haplogroup, all that don't have nothing to do with race, my nigga.
It don't have shit to do with race, my nigga. Cause when you start tracing this shit back, they don't look like we look today, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's why I'm like, it's not the same. It's not synonymous. You can't just conflate them shits, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
that
That's why I
was
say he has an argument with black Europeans. It was black people back then, especially what we try to call black people today.
that was a hell of an argument that you put up yesterday, last night. You definitely made your point, but we standing on, we standing on it.
Because we live in a society where we condemn for our race. So for a nigga to speak his mouth and say race ain't real, it's like, nigga, the fuck? The fuck? Walk out your door and tell me race ain't real,
Right, you get it,
nigga.
goddamn it. I understand where you coming from, little bro. You right. You made your point with all this goddamn biology and social science and how they try to. Well, shit, fuck that, nigga. This is racist. This is race shit going on right this motherfucker.
That's why Taz be at my neck when he hear me say that shit. He be like, hold on, nigga. All this crying and bitching you do about what they doing to black people, you gonna turn around and say race not real. Nigga, get the fuck out
Right. I mean,
of
don't say that, man. Just stop saying that. You trying to be too goddamn real, man. You can't be too real in a world that's fucked up.
here.
Some
Now
truth
that's real
on
right there. Gotta have some pseudo.
Yeah, you gotta stand on something a little that might be a little shaky sometimes.
I'm team pseudo. I don't give a fuck. I don't give no fuck.
These motherfuckers, these eugenics and all this evidence of these motherfuckers trying to create super races and all this shit. There's something to this race shit besides the goddamn social construct.
It ain't the race shit that is something too, it's the genetics.
And the social construct.
The social construct is what's fucking it up.
I can argue your point too. Because when you think about it, these motherfuckers trying to create a super race is a social construct. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Cause Hitler damn sure was trying. He damn sure was trying. You know, they said that nigga was like taking women and like putting baby cats in them to see if they can birth the cat and shit like that. Like all type of weird
Break
shit.
that motherfucker, huh?
That shit,
Who was
that
that?
shit
Who was
wild.
that time talking about all the woman is the oven, and the man put the and somebody asked him that. Then if that's the case, well, why you can't just put anything in the woman and she
And
baked that
birth
motherfucker?
something.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's crazy.
that was just an argument. That wasn't even a week ago. Somebody was arguing that thing.
That's crazy. Somebody on the panel?
Yeah, somebody that came on the panel saying that a woman was just a man carry the seed, carry the baby, and Dee Dee came up to argue against the motherfucker. So you know it was on Psycho panel.
Yeah, Didi don't play.
Yeah.
They must be like an Israelite or something. They had to be religious.
I'm trying to think of who the fuck that was. God damn it. I can't think of who it was, man. Yeah, but he was standing on the man carrying the baby, and all the woman do is
Was it Pastor?
just bake the baby, goddamn it, like an oven.
Was it Pastor?
It wasn't Pastor. You remember, don't you, Vias?
I remember
It
his name
wasn't
Pastor.
Pastor. It was somebody
I
young.
remember the convo, but I can't remember who it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. And he was saying that's how you know he don't come up a lot. He don't be on here a lot. But it wasn't his first time. And he said that so he totally disregard, like Dee Dee said, you just totally disregard the eggs that the woman carry. You just yeah.
I say YouTube can say the darndest things.
Wasn't that? Was that shithead? That's who it was. That was matter of fact, I
Not
remember
shit.
exactly who it was. I'm finna tell you.
Not KT.
No. He don't.
Okay.
He really don't ever come up here. This was like his second time I seen him on Q Butter. The last time I seen him up here was like damn near 2 years ago. That was he got the hot dog cart. He used to be on Fight Club with me all the time. Damn, I can't. I picture his face. He got the hot dog stand, and he just got him a food truck.
Yeah, Jay Prince.
Jay Prince. That's who it was. Jay Prince.
Oh, I don't know him.
It hit me like, damn, that's who that was.
You
Jay
didn't
Prince.
listen when the dude was talking about getting food stamps and having sex with
Yeah,
women.
food stamps and all that shit.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. He said he was talking about what?
Man, you gotta go watch that episode.
Talking about how he get
He
his
don't
food
play those
stamps
kind
and
of
this that.
women.
But he got custody. He got custody of his daughters from his baby mamas. He got three
Well, I need to go
daughters.
get me some food stamps then.
He got 3 daughters and 2 baby mamas, and he got custody of his daughters from him, full custody of his daughters and shit. And he
There's a lot of women giving up custody of these kids, boy. I ain't gonna say a lot, but I've been seeing the trend.
I was gonna say shit. They need to rub off on mine.
Yep. That was on Psycho Channel Saturday. That was last Saturday, matter of fact. 'Cause that's when I think that's when I was down in Old Block.
Good old block.
That's when it happened.
Yeah. Jay Prince crazy, yeah. Jay Prince is saying any goddamn bad. That motherfucker definitely is.
You know.
I
ain't
don't think I ever seen him on a panel.
Y'all think Madonna bad, goddamn it. Jay Prince whole different world.
You can't be worse than Madonna. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, Madonna small time. Madonna small time to Jay Prince.
I think Jay Prince got more sense than Madonna.
Because he said that all black women should be deleted.
What?
Oh man, I'm telling you, Jay Prince. Well, I'm telling you, Madonna ain't got shit on Jay Prince, boy. That motherfucker crazy.
I wouldn't even talk to no nigga saying no shit like that.
That's exactly what Will was saying. Like, man, why the fuck is this fuck nigga up there? But he didn't say that shit that night on Psycho. They were talking about some shit he had previously said in some other channel in some other conversation.
Okay.
But they brought it, Will came up and definitely brought it to our attention. Like, man, this the same nigga saying woo woo woo, man. Why he up there? Fuck this nigga.
I think I seen him in the chat before, but I don't ever remember him saying nothing crazy. But ain't no telling.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he said that when the women was saying you should abort all black boy baby. And he said it in response, even though it was fucked up to say.
He was just being a dickhead, though. He was.
Yeah, he was trying to provoke.
Yeah.
He ain't got that much.
He got 3 daughters.
Yeah, so he don't feel like that. I get it now. I'm an asshole, so I get that. Some niggas say some fuck shit, I'm gonna say some fuck shit back.
Right. He was just fighting back, but yeah, and then you got 3 daughters. We know you don't think no shit like that.
Yeah, nigga. Unless your daughter's mixed.
No, they got all black shit.
Oh, well.
He make a point of letting you know he found But you know, it's really he's really trying to be funny, but you know that's his saying now that he got custody of his daughter. Find the most ratchet dog ass bitch you can find and have babies with her. You can have custody of your kids.
He said my type is heavy set black with a ponytail and an ankle bracelet.
Yeah, and the ankle bracelet.
I run from them tight hoes.
Uh, he say they're the ones he wants because so he can get custody of his babies. He can raise his own.
I can get custody of my kids on my own
He say,
accord.
find you. That nigga say, find you a booster.
I'm trying to get custody of my son now. Fuck that.
You probably had your. That's like Jay Prince said. You probably had your daughter with somebody with some sense, working girl, doing good for herself. Man, you ain't choose you ain't choose right.
I chose right. Fuck me, type.
You ain't choose right,
Cause
man. You
them
want to
same genes,
custody of
them
your
same
daughter.
genes he talking about is inside his daughter. So
You
some of
want
that
to
shit
custody
going.
of your daughter. You supposed to find you a stripper that be boosted on the side. You done had your baby already. You got to sit up there and fight with a working girl.
I like
Professional,
working girls. That shit turned me on.
with a professional lady. You never sit
I
there.
need a bitch with some money. I need a chick that get her own money that tell me she don't need me every once in a while.
A professional lady, man. You ain't gonna be able to get, it's gonna be hard to get that baby up out of her.
I need a challenge. I need a chick that gonna make me stay on my shit. If she lazy as hell and all that, she ain't making me stay on my shit, bro. Fuck that bum ass bitch. I can't do no bum bitch,
Shit. Oh, like Jay Prince, he want one with an ankle bracelet.
hell no. Hell, that's scary. That bitch might can beat me up. I don't no problem. Oh, that. I'm a 50-50 man myself.
Okay.
Oh, that. That's crazy. Shit these niggas say on these panels. Niggas think I be talking crazy. We need to start a goddamn every day 1 hour scientific literacy courses in these damn channels. These niggas. Science and math. We need to teach math and science all over. When them niggas was doing them little math sessions some months ago, I think it was like last year. Every once in a while they'd be doing some math problems like identity and G and Q and them. I was loving that because that's why I suck at math. Once you get past algebra, I don't be wanting to learn about all the pseudo shit. How many people in the chat done been to the debate league website, man? We need some topics. Some topics. The niggas gonna start debating sports soon.
Oh, shit. Mute this nigga up, man. He over here calling a dog.
Who that?
GA. He don't sound bad as I do, but he going for the belt. Man, I gotta show this shit, man. This motherfucker crazy right here. This is one crazy ass nigga. Don't take your love away. Careful on here, man. Motherfucker need to kick me out. Testing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, bet. Antonio Brown was working them niggas though. Giving their ass a bidding. They thought they had him one. Got it quiet up in here, man. Quiet on the set. Uh-oh.
Who was Two Thumbs?
GA.
Oh. I had got some feedback about the book from one of my partners earlier, telling me he finished it, telling me he fucked with it real tough. Gotta get into some more spaces.
Yeah, I like it, man. For real.
I appreciate
I
it.
think you did a good job of laying it out. You know, I'm on. I think I'm on the second chapter. No, I'm on. Yeah. I'm on. Let's see, I'm on where.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea to do it like the who, what, when, where shit.
Mm-hmm. You put a lot of sources in there. That was good. I think you kind of overdid it on.
I mean, I thought about that too, but I was trying to make sure it was up to par. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was like, my nigga just flooded us with sources. That's how you know he be on that. He done heard source up and shut up too many times. Goddamn it. He done sourced us to death, rather. I don't know if you got to have that many in your own book, like, but it don't hurt. It don't hurt it. That's for sure. One thing motherfucker can't say is you ain't sourced that.
John Blank. I'm about to go read this that be also put up there. Can you hear me, GQ?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Read the
Oh, okay.
sentence
That shit
before it.
went blank for me.
That's just a quick little dart you can throw when they say, why was he called swarthy or anything of that nature.
I got you. That motherfucker Vyasa
It'd
retained.
be awesome. Bro.
You cut out fire.
Vyasa retained information like a goddamn elephant.
Y'all be surprised how much shit I forget. Y'all be surprised.
I forget more shit than you niggas learn, goddamn.
That part. I done found myself buying books I already had, thinking I'm studying a new subject.
Start reading it and be like, "It's real, awfully familiar."
Right. Like, wait a damn minute. I done heard this shit before. Go look at the shelf and realize I done got it shit filled with highlights and notes and all that.
That's how I am with articles I read, especially like scientific articles. Cause that's why I tell niggas like I don't remember stuff that specific. Like I have to read it a lot of times to just remember it that specific. But when I start to read it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, I did read this shit. I do know what this is.
Yeah, it's passive learning, and start to see that a lot because of this new phenomenon called the internet.
Mm-hmm. That part of why I like the debate shit though, because it make me go read information. I haven't looked at the Negro. I haven't read W.E.B. Du Bois, the Negro Church, since I was like 20 something. But I had to go back and look at it again. And back then, I don't even know how much in depth I actually read it. You know what I'm saying? It was just a book that somebody suggested, so I read it. Well, y'all man roaches because y'all got fucking food everywhere.
Your boy Desi crazy than a motherfucker, boy. That nigga is wild.
Oh, yeah, that nigga funny. His skits be
Bro, you gonna have me late fucking around with your motherfucking ass. You still gonna get my baby daddy hair too? You still want that nigga out, huh? Little bum money for you. There you go. Might as well be a little bit. Get my ass to work while I be late. Fuck with your motherfucking I smell some supposed to be pressure. Better be pressure too. Y'all better make sure your money good too. I know that real. What my first case is today?
His dog jumped the fence and roughed up my lawn and my dog, and now she's afraid to go outside.
Bullshit. Let me see the dog. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, I think your dog was the problem, man. That dog look too pretty for that, man. Hey. What y'all think, Jerry?
Bro, he's so Atlanta, I live.
Judge, I love my girl. She almost perfect. But I got sue.
Sue for what?
Man, she ain't gave me head in 8 months.
Let me see this wig you was talking about.
Girl, this is some bullshit anyway.
Damn, bro, you gonna have me late fucking around with your motherfucking ass.
You still gonna get my baby daddy?
That motherfucking wig is off the chain, man. Desi ass crazy. That boy ain't got no chill, man. Get our ass out.
I'm trying to see how you add debate topic form. Okay. Where did this shit come from? not click on it.
Call her bitch because that's the rules. Boys in the hood trying to keep me cool.
Hey, Qblet, when you go on the website, if you click on the little menu tab, the little 3-bar tab, and click on community and let it load up, it'll give you a chance to submit. I gotta ask Psycho, how can we go see the topics that people put up? This shit crazy, GQ. I let this nigga Madon talk me into getting in the debate league, and his ass didn't even make it. So that nigga was the reason I joined. He kept talking shit to my nigga. Join the league, then nigga, join the league. I bet. I think they're gonna let him in the regular season though.
You know it's bad when you can make Truth leave the peanut gallery just to get shit straight.
Oh, Truth had to come up there.
What happened, Vios?
But die.
Oh, when he was talking to nation shit, Truth came up.
Just period. I don't know about that nation shit.
Oh, okay.
Just in general.
Yeah, I heard him talking that nation shit this morning.
What was he saying? Just promoting them niggas as usual?
Yeah, just name dropping and shit, and Psycho called him out on it. Psycho asked him what his position was on something, and I don't lie to Muhammad said, and Psycho like, man, I'm asking you, Madon, what is your position? You gonna come about some old ass drunk pedophile motherfucker? You know, Psycho with snapping. Oh man, that was like 10 o'clock this morning, man.
I fell asleep. Man.
That's when I went to sleep. I was up trading. I got up at woke back up at 8. I traded a couple options and shit. Got spanked on that shit. And I went my ass. I was listening to this nigga. I went my ass to sleep. I said, man, that's Mo Madonnery.
I don't like how he claims whatever camp is beneficial at that talking point.
Oh, he and all of.
He'll be an Israelite when it's beneficial. He'll be Mormon. He'll be Islam whenever it's beneficial.
Yeah, he's like Richard Pryor on Sunset.
That's why I call him parasite.
Mm-hmm. He like Richard Pryor on Sunset.
That's why I call him stupid.
What Richard Pryor said, he said it was 2 gays in my neighborhood, and I was in both of them.
He be quoting that. I done called him out on that, but he's not quoting it to quote Richard Pryor. He's quoting a Tupac song.
Well, that's his favorite thing to do. Let me quote a rapper.
That's why I call him Machiavelli.
That is fucking hilarious. Now that you need to go to AI and make a Machiavelli thing. Machiavelli is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's the one you ain't made to. The opposite is the motherfucking Machiavelli.
Bro, if you make a Machiavelli with Trump on it, first of all, it's gonna go viral. Second of all, Madon would frame that shit and put it up in his room. You done mixed 2 of his favorite people together, Tupac and Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm. For Machiavelli to die.
I'm telling you, Viasa, since you fucking with the AI, let's start doing that propaganda we be talking about. I already started fucking with Sora. I had made a little, I ain't put it out or nothing, but I had made a little superhero that fight against pseudo information. Made it like a comic book.
Yeah, that'd be dope. That's gonna be dope. Yeah, you gotta drop that.
Yeah, I just gotta figure it out because that AI shit, you'll tell it to do one thing and then just do some dumb shit.
Yeah. That was truth always had the prompt shows trying to tell you how to prompt them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I gotta get in that Discord you told me about because that's what I need to be on for real.
It's all about how you prompt it.
Y'all fuck with any of them Google glasses or any of that shit yet?
Nah, I ain't getting none of them.
Them
I ain't
shit's
getting
fire, boy.
I
I gotta
started to
get
get
me
the Ray
some.
Bans. I started to get the Ray Ban. Them ain't Google. Them who Ray Ban
Yeah, I just
got?
call it Google because I can't. The Meta glasses, whatever the fuck they got. Them
It
bitches
might be.
fire though.
It might be Meta. The Ray Bans. Smart glass.
Yeah, my boy got them bitches. You can record like what you see visually. You can record audio. You can pull up something and say, hey, like scan shit, all type of shit with them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having your own little Iron Man, the little thing Iron Man got.
Yeah.
It's like having that shit.
Look, we also done already made the MAGA shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta see that.
Machiavelli. He got the red suit on. Let me see what I always gotta watch quantum entanglement. Climate cycles. Supply chain.
Do Proof got those prompt videos on his channel on the Each One Teach One?
Shit, he got one on here. Good luck finding it. But I remember he did one of them prompt presentations on here on Q Butter channel, and I'm sure he got one on his channel.
I'm gonna go look at that shit. That's what I need. Pretty sure I can find some on YouTube anyway, though.
Yeah. Hey, now on this second one, Viasa, did you have to put, and you see, he still had the black hands. That's crazy. But did you have to put, did you have to put your prompt an orange man with, like you did last time?
No, because this is I said make me a figure that looks like the two, a blend of the two. But last time was you got to keep in mind I'm talking about the White House and all kind of other shit in that last one.
Okay.
So I can see where that one would cause red flags.
But on this, he was able to put just Donald Trump
Yeah.
for the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, mines don't be letting me do people faces and shit.
I think which one you said you was on? Yes.
I just been using Sora. Oh, I thought
Gemini.
Gemini. Okay, that's the Google one, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Need to get that one. It lets you like if you put a picture of you on there and then say do this or that with the picture, it'll do it. It won't be no issue.
Somewhat. I tried to play with that today. Pause. I forgot I'm talking to y'all. But I was trying to get out the house and my son was crying and he got that boy's obsessed with God of War. So to give him something to distract him, I tried to make a picture of me and him looking like Kratos, and it kind of worked, but I came out looking like 50 Cent. Hold on, I'll send it to you, GQ, if I still got it. I don't even think I saved it.
Yeah, Google killing the AI game though. The niggas sleep on it. You know, you always think Chat GPT, but Google ain't fucking around. They in this bitch. Google said we started this looking it up shit. Just the motherfucking
It's the motherfucking thanks I get.
And what's crazy is I'm anti AI art. Like, I'd rather see real artists, but
they
I'm
got
not
fun
anti.
till you're not though, nigga.
there's too many
I'm not
jokes I can
anti.
make in live time. Like, I wish I could share the shit to the chat instead of putting a comment, because, oh man, the shit I would do.
Yeah, YouTube got to step that up. We should be able to put images and gifs in the fucking chat by now. It's 2025, almost 2026. What
See
y'all
what
doing?
y'all fuck y'all waiting on.
Yeah, the fuck? You need permission, nigga? What the hell? You know how many gifts we'll have coming through that damn chat with all the shit we be hearing on the panel?
Real.
Yeah, but they have to find a way to censor it.
Yeah, yeah. Because niggas will put anything in that chat.
Yeah. And I really got this because my kids is all of them are anti AI, and it's like, yeah, but y'all gonna need a job 20 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
So at least learn it, find what interests you in it, and just at least learn it.
Because I assure you, it ain't going nowhere.
Hell no, it's just starting. It's just the beginning.
Mm-hmm. They gonna
All
grow up with AI like my daughter them grew up with cell phones.
mm-hmm.
Cause my son, shit, they work a cell phone and technology like it's nothing.
Gee.
Shit, I didn't know what airdrop was till the kids showed me.
That was my uncle showed me because he DJ, so he be dropping music.
Yep, yep. That's how I learned doing them 360 photo booth events, trying to send this shit to people. The kid showed me one time. He was like, "You don't got airdrop?" I like, "What the hell is that?" He was like, "Look, let me show you." Man, I was like, "Bro, you telling me I've been sending these videos this whole time, this long ass way, and I could have just been doing this?"
For real though.
That shit makes shit convenient. Even the AI and Chat GPT is really just a convenience thing.
Yeah, these kids ain't got no excuses on failing social studies and history now. Really, any
Mm-hmm.
subject.
I'm telling you. If I would have, man, listen. If I would have had Chat GPT and Gemini when I was in fucking school, bro, please. I wouldn't have been no wasted potential. That's for damn sure. Shit.
What was Iron Man's AI system called?
I can't never think of it.
But that's how I look at this stuff. Is just the forerunner to the public of that.
What I just say a
What is
second
it,
ago, GQ?
Jarvis? Jarvis?
Yep.
Yeah,
Jarvis,
Jarvis.
yep, Jarvis. That what I said. Them the metal glasses, bro. Man, that should have had you feeling like you got Jarvis right there in your ear. You sitting there looking at an image and saying, "Scan this image. Tell me this, that, and the third." Should have run down the whole thing for you. I be using ChatGPT doing my pest control. Like, I can take pictures of stuff or video and send it. Say, hey, this, that, and the third. I need the best treatment for this. It'll run you the whole damn thing. The legality, all that stuff.
Say hi.
I'm taking. That's my mom.
Yeah, I'll put your face on there one of these days when people learn to act right. Yeah, those are your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Them
What's
kids
up,
used to
little
that.
one?
They used to that FaceTime, Jack. They ain't used to that blank screen.
Mm-hmm.
My
They
grandbaby,
want to
man,
see somebody.
she what 2 months old, and she stay on FaceTime. 2 months old. Every time I look up, my wife on FaceTime looking at her. Look at Marley. Look at Marley. I'm like, this baby been on FaceTime since she was in the ink unit. She was premature, so when she was in the ink unit, they had it hooked up where my daughter could see her. My daughter could see her. Damn. Even when she was in her room, she could see the baby from the video camera. They had the video camera right on her and shit. So while she in her room, she could just go on her phone and look at her and shit. That's why I call her a camera baby. Shit.
Born with that shit.
Born with it, literally.
Ooh, shit. Print this paperwork.
You still there, GQ?
Yeah, I'm here.
What debate you want to see?
From who? Anybody?
Just subject wise.
Um, shit. I don't even know. Yeah, so that's a good question. Surprise me. Shit, I don't know. What about you, Viasa? What you want to see?
Um, if it's in the league, I still want to see that black people or should black people have counseling with Marley and Taz because I think it would be beneficial. It'd be a good learning lesson. Um, I don't know the other one's strong points yet. I think a good one for the league is who was right in their time and whose plan would be more effective for our time, and pit Du Bois versus Washington amongst the debaters and see how they navigate that, since that's a popular debate within black culture.
Sound like we haven't sound like maybe we just had some arguments about it because it sure sound like we had that debate before.
It's the in-house debate that's never left the table. So they might as well bring it over here and put their twist to it. But I say that because it could be a good way for the younger generations to pick up each stance. I personally don't adhere to it. I think you take from both and don't pit them against each other. At some point, we're gonna need some funny debates, though. Like, should Frederick Douglass had got a better comb before he took his picture? Some wild shit to make people laugh.
Better call was crazy.
Get one to make psycho break character and have them debate are biracials actually black people. See how long Psycho can stay silent as a mod.
You need something to make Psycho go off on there.
think Fire in the back again.
Oh shit, he's so low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vias, I think that's a good debate topic. That is mixed people black.
What side you gonna take?
Oh yeah, I think they are. I think
I
because
think
I
it's
think race
becoming
is
a
a social construct. So in the construct of
yeah,
America, if you mix with black, you a nigga.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's becoming unfair because in the past, any of them that's beneficial to Black history story, they black people. You get where I'm going? As opposed to
Hmm.
now, is oh, it was the one drop rule.
Like a lot of the people who be like, "Oh, they not black. These people ain't black." If they go back and look at history, some of the people they champion, they gonna have to take off their list because they wouldn't be considered quote unquote black.
Oh, that's a fact. There was a lot of blue things running shit during civil rights movement and shit.
Hmm.
That leads to
Because the
another
world
debate,
looked,
though.
because society looked at them like they was niggas.
Yeah, and
They
it's
had the complexion for the connection, so they can get up in them high sedity ass spots. You know, NAACP was looking like a goddamn mixed breed factory for a minute.
but I think that's regional too. Like Louisiana, you see a nice amount of them. I don't want to say the word flourish, but you see a big enough populace of them to gauge, uh, opposed to just runoffs at this plantation or just in this location that it just would have been another nigga baby. But that leads to another debate. A spinoff of that one is had it worse, field Negro or the house Negro.
I say the field Negro.
And I say that so
A
people
house
can
woman.
extract nuances
You think
that
the
they
house
may have
Negro
not
had it
thought
worse?
of before.
The house woman, not the Negro, but the
Oh
house.
yeah, the female. Yeah, the house female. Now that's different.
But see, that right there, that leads to nuances that most of us don't know. When you say field Negro, majority of the time you're talking about women. It's agriculture based. So they out there tending to the crops.
But I say the house women because they in there
GQ's
getting
ass would
molested
have
and some
been
more
given a
shit.
task like Negro go build this stable and have it done before sundown.
I think the field nigga had it worse though. I think the house nigga was favored, and I think that cracker gave a fuck if he was in the field or in the house when it came to him doing the diabolical shit. And he also didn't give a fuck if it was male or female when it came to him doing a lot of that diabolical shit. So
But some of that diabolical shit on the inside of that house was raping the man and the woman. So like,
that's what exactly what I'm talking about when I said the diabolical shit.
that's what
I
I'm
was
saying though. Like, so
what I
to me,
only talk about.
I'd rather work in the field than get
I'm
fucked in
saying
the
that
house.
he didn't give a fuck whether it was inside the house or in the field when it came to him doing that,
Oh, you
and
saying he fucked whoever?
and he didn't give a fuck if it was a man or a woman when it came to him doing that. So he was doing it to whoever, whenever, wherever on his plantation. And I think that the house nigga was favored, so they were less abused than the field nigga. I believe. I mean, it just sounds
That's a good
What
argument.
about the mental abuse though?
of what
The house Negro.
I'm saying. The mental abuse of how in what way?
I'm trying to
How
look
would
for it.
he be more mentally abused than the field nigga?
Cause he amongst the devil. The field hands is gonna be amongst each other. I'm trying to think of old boy's name though. What's Samuel L's in that movie I like? Django.
Um, Steve.
What's his name?
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve ain't able to escape Leonardo. Kunta could have ran the fuck off.
Well, Steve sitting up there drinking whiskey with Leonardo. Shit.
Now
He,
that's a good point too, Viasa. The motherfuckers outside had a better chance of running away. The motherfucker inside, you
what
gonna
the fuck
get
he
noticed
trying,
if you run the fuck away.
fuck he
Yeah, you
trying to
can't
go?
get nowhere.
Where the fuck was he trying to go? The
I
question.
mean, hey man, you fucking me every night as a man, bro. I'm running away, bro.
Yeah.
Give a fuck where it's to. I gotta get out of here, man. Keep fucking me, bro.
In that extreme situation, but I'm saying that I don't think most of them situations was extreme like that for them house niggas.
No, yeah.
Anything,
No. Most
the
uprisings.
female was exploiting them motherfuckers too.
No, there's numerous uprisings that was headed by the House Negro.
Right.
They didn't have it. It wasn't no cakewalk. Okay, buddy. I don't think anybody's dedicated a complete work to that, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we view historically wrong in those conversations.
You see that.
You know what I mean? That house Negro is going to be closer to the abuse than anybody because what happens when Master get on one, whether he mad at his kids, neighbors, or whatever, you the punching bag in that situation.
Mm.
You the pet when guests come over, so you getting humiliated. You get where I'm going? Like there's a lot of stuff that we not taking into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
And then as far as tied back to that mixed breed shit, I think I told y'all this story before. It's Peggy. Damn, I can't remember the brother's name. This is a true story. It's out there in Virginia. Um, a young field hand decides she's gonna kill Master, but she wanted the husband, her quote unquote husband, which was a brother, to do it. And they get it set up to where he can do it. Oh boy, don't do it. So she does. And as they doing the investigation of the time to figure out what happened in the wise, you discover that the reason she killed Master is because he was repeatedly raping her, but that young lady knew that that was her father, and he did too. But he didn't view her as a child; he viewed her as property. But she psychologically couldn't deal with it. So when they say what you gonna do, run off to your white daddy, that majority of the time wasn't the case for them at all. That's why mulattoes ran away the most, at least by the slave ads we get to see, or runaways that is. Then you get into the sicker parts of it. Now you're getting into fancy boys and fancy girls. These were people, human beings, purposely bred to look like white people to fulfill white people's fetish of owning a white sex slave.
That's crazy. I ain't never heard that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't legal to own whites as slaves, but the fantasy was there. The sexual fetish was there. So they was
So
purposely breeding. light skinned people to fulfill that fantasy. They call them fancy boys and fancy girls.
That's crazy. So white face.
It gets sick, Fi. You'll see the ads of it like fancy boy, fancy girl, so light that they almost look human.
Shit.
So
Yeah,
think of
that's
Alicia Keys being sold in that situation, and the slave, the sales ad says almost looks human.
yeah, that's wild.
And the
Dang.
same one for the boys.
You saying Alicia Keys? I'm thinking about my mama. That's my mama complexion. How long y'all think slavery would have lasted if white folk would have been enslaved?
Where at?
The same. If we went to Europe and took them to America,
About 18 days.
they ain't going.
Now, anything ain't going, they wouldn't have made it.
They wouldn't have survived.
Yeah, malaria would have fucked them up. If you put it in that perspective of we fresh off the boat and got to build up, they wouldn't have made it. Especially down south in the Caribbean, they would have immediately went into climate shock. Then you got to deal with nature itself. They wouldn't have made it.
Hmm. Yeah, because that definitely back then they was not used to that type of weather. Was there an impact on diseases when Europeans first came in contact with West Coast Africans?
Yeah, but they've been sharing it enough to where that's when you start getting into the plagues and all that. And due
Hmm.
to trade in the Mediterranean, a lot of those places already were familiar with it. Okay,
Hmm.
okay. But yeah, at the same time, wherever he went, disease followed, especially sexually transmitted diseases. To the point by the time you get to Captain Cook, he's mandating as the captain, don't touch none of these people sexually because he knew majority of his crew had syphilis or another sexually transmitted disease.
Hmm.
So by the time they get to Hawaii, he's mandating don't touch them in that way. Did it stop them all? I doubt it, but there's historical evidence to point at that.
That tell you though about the like them motherfuckers swore we was animals and wasn't human, but they've been fucking us since they met us. Says a lot about you motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers fucking sheep and cows. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all talking about these are animals, these are animals. You
Human
motherfucker
was
one.
another human wasn't off the record.
But it also goes into the aesthetics, like a lot of that racism. What the fuck was his name? Blumenbach, and forgive me if I misquote, but this whole concept was written up by people who never left a area. And when he was saying that white people are aesthetically superior to other people, he's never seen one. He only
Huh.
seen the people in his village. You get where I'm going? So he only knew red-haired, dark-haired Germans. But imagine what happens when he runs into a Angela Bassett or Lopez, or I can't think of any Asians. But hopefully y'all get where I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no way you finna see 2, 3 Germans and tell me they all the finest motherfuckers. Hell no.
Right. Or them British teeth and all that shit.
Hell yeah, them some ugly motherfuckers. You ever seen Hitler, nigga? The fuck? All them ancient white people was ugly as fuck.
Another Down syndrome looking motherfucker.
I swear, bro. Anytime you go look at the people they call beautiful and all that, you be like, where, motherfucker? This one look ugly as hell.
I just don't see it.
That's why now the more black they look, the better they look.
Yeah, I know them Europeans started that whole BBL movement. You go back in the days, they had them dresses with the fake asses and all that shit. Um, Extraordinary wigs, bird cages in them, shit shaped
Extra
like
makeup.
ships. Yeah.
They was the first ones to do all that shit. Them fake asses in the dresses because they was trying to look like black women. I just made that up.
You got an argument there if you put it in the right time frame. Because what was her name, Sarah Bartman?
Uh,
So you got an argument there.
that's the one they put on display.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
her. But if you go further back, I can see that natural argument of men naturally being attracted to hips and thinking childbirth and things of that nature. But this goes into my personal beliefs. I think women are more competitive than men. We just don't see it that way. That's the whole point of the makeup industry is women are competing against other women.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they say I'm not wearing this for y'all. I'm wearing
Right.
this for me.
Mm-hmm.
She trying to make so Cheryl don't look better than her.
Yeah, that shit for years.
Woman be fine as hell, goddamn. You be like, bitch, you fine as fuck. What you talking about? No, I'm not. I don't look like these women. That should be crazy.
That's why they mean as hell to their homegirls and give they fake ones fake compliments. Girl, you can't leave with that. She too fly. Ooh,
Yep.
Cheryl, you look nice today. That's what they call it, a backwards compliment.
Yeah, that be shade. That low key shade. Men don't do that shit. If we tell you, bro, that shit look ugly, it's cause it look ugly. Nigga don't wear that shit. Well, we gonna tell nigga nah, but you on your shit, bro. And then men just naturally talk shit about each other.
We do it indirectly. Hey, G,
Yeah,
where you get them shoes at?
Yeah.
It's indirect.
yeah. Yeah, I fuck with those.
Hit him with what the youngest say. What are those?
What? That could go either way.
Mm,
GQ, this book selection for Young Deity, 3:30. is getting to me because I don't want to send him nothing to get him filled with rage while he's sitting down. If you get where I'm going from that angle.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
Nah, I got some books that he ain't touched yet.
And they gonna be in that teacher. Oh, shit. Tired. Take my ass to the crib. You can go now. Or that GA still. I need to hurry up and get a topic for land so I can start preparing because I prepared late as hell for the blue debate.
Would Pyramid Earth spread farther if NASA had more black representation?
He's scared. He's scared to even talk about Pyramid Earth with me. He won't even discuss it. As soon as you say the words Pyramid Earth, he's gonna be like, "Oh, he's not worthy."
He ain't gonna debate none of his shock value rhetoric. The shits that
I
he
mean,
do on
exactly.
there.
All the shit he be talking, he ain't willing to stand on it. That's why I told him like we don't have to debate Pyramid Earth. I'll take the stance that the Earth is shaped as a globe. I'll take the affirmative, and you prove me wrong, my nigga. Simple. But he ain't gonna do it because he know he can't. He's not against me. Maybe against one of these other niggas.
I had to slow walk him one morning with the moon emits its own light conversation. GQ was moderating somewhat. Maybe you could touch that one.
He ain't gonna do it with me because we had that conversation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring it up.
you
I'm gonna
actually
bring it
asked
up.
me about that moon shit.
None of that shit is he gonna debate me with because he know in a debate forum he can't use his tactics. The shit he doing, we just on here talking and shit. He can't do that shit in a debate. Cause once he say the dumb shit he say, I get a chance to sit there for 10, 15 minutes and explain why it's bullshit. That's like when we was going back and forth about those formulas when he was trying to say, this guy debunked that already. No, the fuck he didn't, bro. And I kept saying those formulas are not interchangeable. You can't just plug in something that says mass and then turn around and take the mass out of the equation and say it's the same thing. That's not how that fucking works.
Here goes the funny ones. Debate lands on if Madon should be accepted into the league.
Oh, hell no. That means I'm gonna have to say yes. I don't think Lance think he should be in the league.
I think he wants him in there.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I definitely take that debate.
No, Lance don't want him in there.
Yeah, I
Mm,
thought so.
Yeah, definitely don't.
that
Lance
makes
think he
sense. You
done his
can't have
shit.
two pseudos. Yeah, going for pseudo
Lance,
trophy of the year.
Lance's goal is to be top pseudo. And the nigga say he the dean of pseudo university. That should disqualify that nigga from every debate.
I'm not too intrigued to find myself debating, but that topic that Lance had, oh man, I would have loved to debate that.
The one he just had with Rob.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good one. I actually like that topic. I
I
thought that
would
was
have loved to debate that one because
that's a
it's
debate that I watched and I was tuned in the whole time. Go ahead, D.
I missed points of it because I was at work, but there's just so much that could have been brought to the table to demonstrate the complete opposite. And
Mm-hmm.
there's one fundamental question that's left off. And if you would have let Lance have his argument, you give him, okay, what does it look like with no black representation?
Mm-hmm.
Not even the
That,
stereotype.
that part.
What's our argument then? We're not seen. So by default, any representation is a benefit.
Because it's
But he was
still
moving,
propaganda being put
but
out,
he was
even if your representation ain't there. Go ahead.
yeah, he was moving his argument from the benefit of more representation to ownership. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. It's easy to
But
get caught
Rob
up
could
on.
have argued that Rob could argue that representation allows us access into ownership because now these people aren't viewing us in a negative way because we have balanced representation or different representation for them to see and say, oh, this motherfucker can do this.
But then you go to the TV world. How many get exposed to Malcolm, Martin, the Black Panthers via the TV?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What does it look like when news reports positive stories on your local news? Oh, you just gonna wake up with an attitude?
Came out popping it.
Then you go into the PBS realm. How many of us, even if we call ourselves learned, still get tidbits from a PBS documentary?
Mm-hmm.
And what does that do when you have the visual for those who are able to read and comprehend, but the visual complements it? So now instead of reading Frederick Douglass, you get to see it. Or in cases where they got historical footage.
Yeah. So we going into AI representation, like these AI videos and stuff like that, where it's like we talking about not too long ago creating propaganda on social media with different representation. Now I can show you black scientists, black doctors, black this, black that.
Yep. And there's one sentiment I would have stressed. That sounds like a consumer problem, not the industry. The industry can put out positive images, but if you only going to watch P Valley, Power, and Minister Society, that becomes a consumer issue. Because as soon as something positive comes on, this ain't no shot at them. There's plenty who say, I don't want to watch that corny shit. Putting Boys in the Hood for the millionth time.
Hmm. That's a fact. People turn away from educational shit, go to entertainment. We talk about it all the time on here. People go for the entertainment, not the education. The goddamn brother aunt just debated what's that dumbass nigga name? Inky. And I didn't watch the debate. I just was watching Unc them after show talking about it. And they was just playing some of the people responses. And so many people was coming up there saying, man, Inky had some good music playing during his presentation. Oh man, it was just entertaining. And I'm sitting there like, bro, it's a whole debate about information and all y'all talking about is the entertaining. Shit great. I'm about to change FYE to fuck your entertainment. Shit, I don't know if y'all can still hear me. I'm driving through these backwoods.
No, I hear you. I'm just daddying. Got one that woke up out his sleep hungry and cranky.
I already understand. Never going back there again. Let's see if Lance will debate me on did black women help create the formula to send NASA to the moon? Or shit, that's what it should be. Did is that a false information? Did they lie about those black women and their part in helping NASA get to the moon? Like it's hidden figures fake because we didn't go to the moon.
I told you my auntie is one of those ladies, right?
Yeah, I know you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, she's still alive. I think she's 104 this year, maybe 105.
That's
Give me,
crazy. That's
give me a second.
yeah, I would definitely because whenever somebody say to me that, matter of fact, I might take him up. I gotta go do a little research. I might take him up on that moon landing debate because I think he's willing to take that moon landing debate, and I think that debate would draw attention because people love to say America didn't land on the moon. So I might actually take him up on that offer because I want to know, do he think those black women lied or they faked the formulas? Like, or did they just make up formulas? Did they make real formulas? Like, what is it? You're saying we didn't go to the moon, so what's the significance of these black women?
Look and see if
It
that
was
look and see if that link will open for you. I went there too many times, sharing it to the point I'm getting. You got to pay for it, and
put it in the if you can when you get a chance, put it in the main chat. Cause I'm on my phone on here. If I
I
click on
got
it, and I can do that on my other phone. Hey, I might have to. I'm about to. Matter of fact, when I get to the crib, jump on this laptop. I'm finna go down, pull back out my moon landing research. I used to be on the other side saying, "Nah, we never made it to the moon," but after good research, I'm like, nah, this shit, we made it. Do you think we landed on the moon? Seeing that you said that's your auntie, you feel like that's fake or real that we landed on the moon?
I believe it. I just don't think people comprehend how far that is and how hard it is to I don't want to say reenact, but duplicate. There we
To
go.
duplicate, yeah, that's the word I was using. Yep. And what's the point? What's the significance? Like, what did we get for going the first time or the second? There's no real benefit to it. I think that would pose for an interesting debate. I think it would actually draw attention, and I think it would give that would give him a chance to win the debate. It wouldn't just be a landslide because the chat. I would have to win the judges. I feel like the chat gonna be iffy on that topic. Yeah, for y'all, you got me thinking. I might make that the topic. I gotta get home though. In the chat, is they did reenact it because they wanted to have it social message. Yeah. Do y'all think self-driving cars are going to be the norm in like 10 years or later in the future? I think it's going to be within 10 years for self-driving cars. They already using them like a motherfucker as far as like taxi service type. So within 10 years, most definitely. I think within 20 to 25 years, flying cars is going to be a thing, finally. Now, how it gets regulated is another story. The space race was a war just like the Cold War. Yep, it was more about. I totally agree. That's why I didn't make much money when it spent on technology. I agree with that. The whole thing was see who can make the claim first that they made it, because Russia was really supposed to be out there before us.
That might be where you get them at. Is ancient technology better than modern technology?
Mm. You mean when you say ancient, you talking about like Egypt?
Wherever he wants to go to.
He gonna say yes. He gonna say yes. He's the type of niggas think Egyptians had microscopes, like today's version of microscopes.
And you let them have them all, because the key word is better.
Yeah.
This Negro probably sitting back, spying and listening as we speak.
If he's smart, if he's smart, listening to everything a nigga say. Cause that's what I was doing yesterday. I sat for a second. I was listening to them talk the whole time. I started to jump on soon as he started mentioning my name. And I was like, nope, let me wait for a second. Let me see what he say. You see what he did? The first thing he want to argue. I'm gonna make him argue LGBTQ. Why would I argue that? I don't think LGBTQ is a benefit for the black community. Why would I argue that? I just don't think it should be a focus of the black community. As simple as that. I wouldn't argue, debate it though. It's not a debate I would take. Niggas want the legitimate good debates because they think they easy. Pull up in that. Watch your mouth. Ain't through. I want to debate somebody on should we embrace robots and AI or should we fight against
You just took what I was gonna present as maybe you can get Lance into. Do we need modern science? But you
Yes,
basically,
I would love to debate that.
but that what you just said could be, um, I don't want to say a slide, but a subject into that conversation. Bring out
Should black people
how
embrace
robots and yeah, how they could benefit the black community.
it? Damn, man, took all my parking spaces. I hate you motherfuckers.
Get a book called Black Tutors.
TUDORS.
Yeah, I gave mine away. But get that book. Be beneficial with exchanges with Lance. Shouldn't be that expensive. I've been trying to find you a free PDF, but I can't find one.
Oh, I'll find it. Believe me. Black Tutors, The Untold Story, book by Miranda Kaufman.
You got it.
All right. One thing I'm good at is finding these PDFs. That's how I got that Negro Church. I got the CC Jones book. Oh, that shit was PDF. Let me go find this shit. Alright. Shit up. I think I want to lock them into that Hidden Figures though. Might want to have that conversation with that nigga. I'm gonna write down a couple topics and just see if he interested in any of them. He's already fighting an uphill battle, so I want him to feel comfortable. I don't want him to forfeit.
I don't know why Rob didn't take this I guess I don't know how the judging scales work, but I would ask Lance, does your presence in the music industry benefit black people?
Oh, that would have been a nice angle. Cause his arrogance.
Because as soon as he says yes, is the very moment when I sit back and say, well, how do you think that actor feels when they're projecting their art? Well, we don't own the studios. And you can say,
And
well,
it's
we don't own the record companies.
mhm. When your son saw you making music, did that inspire him to make music, and did that benefit him? Because now your son's making music. When you saw Tupac, did that inspire you?
Well, see, brother, what you got to understand is we're independent. Then you can say, well, what about independent film?
There's a whole industry where they get rewards for independent filmmaking. Would tell me he do that to show you why you should have lost it.
Yep. And then you can just go to the inception of it. Has more black representation, killed off the stereotypes of Sambos, the what they call it, grunt, not grunt. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, brutes. Did it kill off the
I'm gonna tell
brutes?
Psycho. What you think about this, Diasa? So I highlight Psycho. Shoot him an email. We might need to do like a hash it out show. So that way niggas like, yo, dude, on Sunday or Saturday, we need all debaters throughout the day, sometime that day. Come hash it out so we can kind of get some topics on the table. So to be a little quicker with deciding topics. And it's do a hash it out show.
I can see that, but then you got good old Taz that's gonna sit back and say shit like that's what the interrogation was for, and niggas should already know what they gonna you know where I'm going. Not to
Nobody care
single
about
him
his
out,
ass.
but
Nobody care about his ass.
the counter arguments to that you
I
would have to
still
be
think it
prepared
wouldn't
for.
hurt it though.
No, it
Yeah, I
would.
still don't think it would hurt it. I would get his point to say that's what the interrogation is for, but my interrogation was new. I was new. Rob was new. Like, you know what I mean? It's little things to that to why it might not have brought out debates from people. And then niggas be running in their interrogation. So a whole bunch of fucking running.
What's the odds of we be in the audience seeing y'all break into teams and having a debate?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I been had that idea, but I ain't want to suggest it. And I heard somebody say it yesterday when Anon was talking. So I would love to do that. I think that's a dope idea. I wouldn't want to do it immediately because I want to get the league cracking and shit. But I think it'd be dope. I think it'd be real dope. I'm thinking about telling Rio if I make it to the next round, then we might need to meet up and do this shit in person since me and him in the same city. Debate Lance say, hey, let's debate on whether you actually won your last debate. Let's debate that, nigga. Did you actually win your last debate? You came through.
Somebody asked, "What do you mean by modern science, Viasa?"
Just the modern world. I forgot where we was, but I can't remember saying modern science. I do remember the comparison between ancient technology and modern technology.
Yeah, it was
But
ancient and modern.
but modern science, I just can't remember the talking point when that was said.
Yeah, it was just about the debate, the topics of debate, basically. I forgot exactly what we were talking about. I know I had mentioned, but it was after you said it. I had mentioned the robots, us embracing robots and AI. So it was around that kind of conversation.
Yeah, I think it was what does modern science serve a purpose or benefit of in regards of Lance's thinking.
Hey man, hit the link. What's the name on there? Yahweh, you well. I don't want to say your name wrong. Adamas. I want you to explain that last comment. One of the main techniques of black culture is to adapt to gaslighting and use it as a reflection to show everyone else how these people truly are. Yeah, Q, Brother Rob should have won that debate, but I don't think he did. If I'm reading that last comment right, then you kind of referring to what Dr. King did to white people. He basically heard the BS they were saying and held up a mirror against them. Like, if you're saying you're this, then why are you doing my people like this? Say can't talk right now, everybody asleep. But what I mean is the technique used by black culture throughout history to make an oppressive force. Can't see that word for its own shame by weakening their ideology. I think you saying what I think you saying.
And that's exactly why more black representation has been beneficial throughout all mediums of media, from newspapers to music to modern day film or television.
That would have been another thing, and I don't remember if he did, but if he did, I just don't remember hearing it. He didn't bring up no other form of media but TV. Because radio was a major influence for black people, especially like during them times. When you think about black people in entertainment, we changed the landscape every time we were placed in a certain space. We kept changing the landscape of everything. And I would argue that more representation in the entertainment industry allow acceptance of our community in more spaces in the real world.
That it does. 'Cause they'll turn right back around and say everybody wants to be like us. You got people in
Mhm.
Asia doing hip hop and dancing like us. Where did they
It
pick up those
normalized us.
images?
It normalized us. It made us normal in society.
I wouldn't say normalized. I would say it humanized us.
You don't think it did both?
I don't think I don't think there's such thing as normal.
Yeah, yeah,
Especially when
yeah.
you're talking about human beings, ain't none of us fucking normal.
It's kind of a subjective statement.
Yeah.
Because yeah, what can be normalized over here ain't normalized necessarily in Canada or something like that. You know.
Yeah. Plus we apex predators. We ain't normal. That shit was hilarious.
That's why I had to concede to Taz. I hate talking about that lame ass nigga, but I had to concede to Taz because when he was saying the gay shit's not normal, I'm like in the context of the or natural, should I say? In the context of the definition of natural, then yes, you would be right because natural is just what everybody deems the norm.
Depends on who's saying it. You just flip it. Is it normal
That's
for
what I'm
human
saying.
beings to be attracted to something? Yes. Is it normal for adults to engage in sexual activity? Yes. This is where normal becomes absurd to think because even though science isn't proving it, let's go back to okay, well, if there's a hormonal imbalance and they're doing what's normal inside their own mind
Their
and
body.
body,
Yep, there you go.
like we
What's
can't
normal to
define.
me is not
Yeah,
normal to you.
that's group thinking.
Mhm.
Then the kick in the ankle question is it normal behavior to gauge what someone else is doing in their bedroom?
Now, see, the argument would be that I'm not complaining about what they do in their bedroom is when they outside their bedroom and like PDA outside their bedroom.
Yeah. But their argument is what's going on behind closed doors.
Mhm. But see, and my thing is, at a point, it was not normal for women to wear pants.
Yeah. Or not
It
to wear
wasn't
gloves.
normal. Yeah, it wasn't normal for a man to wear earrings on either ear. A lot of things aren't normal, so that's why when niggas say natural or normal, I'm like, bro, it's plenty of things humans do today that they didn't do 100, 500, or 1,000 years ago. So are we no longer natural humans? Eating meat wasn't always a human thing, so are we no longer natural?
Yeah. And so now we're starting to break into cultural
Mm-hmm.
norms. And I
Mm-hmm.
understand the terms. I just personally don't think normal is a I don't like using it because my own personal experiences with dealing with Down syndrome, autism, my norm is far from everybody else's norm.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I'm going? To me, those that was just auntie. This is just son. I didn't see them as different.
Mm-hmm. That is your norm. And to them, they're fucking normal. You gonna tell them they're not normal?
Right.
We gotta stop
That's a good
making
debate.
different
That's a hell of a debate for
unnatural.
you and Lance. Do words have
That's
meanings?
that's a slick one though.
What's the meaning of words?
Hmm.
Or are we properly using words in these debates?
Hell no, because I defined what we was talking about in my debate, and niggas was still trying to tell me blue one. Like from the inception, I showed you it impeded black progress. When I said, so are you saying that black people being enslaved and moved from their continent of origin to a whole new place is not impeding black progress? Like, come on, what we talking about? We don't know where we could have been had these motherfuckers not stopped us from what we was doing and made us follow their way of living. How we know they ain't been wrong this whole time?
Yeah, you got me revisiting something I was gonna continue. It was gonna be a continuation. But in my first book with Kofi and them, um, I did a chapter called Africa, the world's greatest victim. And I was gonna build up because in my mind, I'm not looking at it as we're gonna do a one-time book. Let's do a series. I was gonna build it over time, but at first I wanted to lay out, you know, all the goods of Africa, along with some of the tragedies we endured. But the meat and potatoes of that statement was gonna be how our what's the word I'm looking for? Our plight changed the landscape of humanity in regards of slavery,
Mhm.
injustice, racial discrimination. If you take away that phenomenon that we had to endure, who's to say that it wouldn't have continued?
Yeah, exactly. Who's to say we wouldn't be living in the world we're sitting here trying to fight to disrupt this world we in now and start a new one? The one we're talking about, how we know we wouldn't already be there or closer to it had we not been disrupted?
And to lay it out in a way to where it's not theologically based, meaning, oh, we the chosen people and God did this for a reason. Like, no,
You know,
to highlight what those ills did. And this goes right back into the continued conversation of even in those slave depictions and the brutality that we've seen in media, it's still on a mass whole. Not everybody, but to the masses, a lot of people look at that and they run away from it. They condemn those notions. And that's cross ethnicity. And you can demonstrate that.
and a lot of things get lost. I'm not even gonna say lost, but get misconstrued because of cultural differences. Oh, I can do that.
Yep. And that's where things like media and books allow us to break away from the academic lynching or educational lynching that took place. And now we get to, as you were saying, the interruption of black progress. We could create Afrocentric thought and start defining our own worldview and use all those different mediums. It don't replace the what is immediately, but it helps formulate the thought to work towards it.
Say that again for me. I was listening, but I kind of missed some of it. He was talking about
Use
using the
all,
AI.
oh no, not AI, but damn, I lost it myself. Um, all encompassing to what you were saying on impeding on black progress and how we misconstrue words and ideas, and a lot of times is the white man, white man, white man.
Mm-hmm.
But these different mediums have allowed Afrocentric thought to progress over time. And in that,
Mm-hmm.
it allows us the ability to start shaping our own worldview and ideologies.
That's a fact.
Is
And
what I was getting to.
okay, yeah, I missed it then. I didn't. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. That's exactly what it's done. With the,
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of humor, hope, inspiration that got left from that conversation. As if we don't need a break to enjoy, whether it's Friday you watch or the clumps. That gave us a moment to laugh with family.
Mhm.
Hope and dreams and inspiration. A little boy wants to be Blade, or the idea of I want to love like Coming to America, where I'm a prince and I find my princess. You get where I'm going? There's plenty of
Mhm.
things. But if you're gonna just be a bad consumer and only focus in on why did I get married or what was it, waiting to excel, that's a consumer flaw. But you gotta flip those and make them beneficial tools with the this is teaching what I don't want my kids to go through. What kind of relationship I'm not gonna manifest.
Nah, that's a conversation. You made me think of something too when we was talking. I wondered if we could debate on can we trust modern science? Can we trust today's science? I think he'll debate me on that. 'Cause of course I say we can.
Have I ever sent you the philosophy of science article?
No, but I think
You
we've spoken about it because it
you can
sounds
just
familiar.
you can pull that up in Wiki to help you with that argument. If you wind up taking it, it'll make a good read for laying out your argument.
I'm about to pull it up now. You said the philosophy of science.
Yeah, that deals with the integrity of science
Hmm.
in regards of humanity.
How do you counteract that? But this is the type of article I would read anyway. Is it you Berkeley?
or it's just
No,
anywhere?
just pull the wiki.
Oh, Puerto Rico, you said.
Yeah, keep
Philosophy
it
of science.
keep it simple.
Yeah.
Cause
Philosophy of
that'll lead you
science.
cause that'll lead you into other sources and ideas to explore.
Okay, philosophy of science is the branch of philosophy concerned with the foundations, methods, and implications of science. Amongst its central questions are the difference between science and non science, the reliability of scientific theories, and the ultimate purpose and meaning of science as a human endeavor. Hmm. I'll read that again. Amongst its central questions are the difference between science and non science, the reliability of scientific theories, and the ultimate purpose and meaning of science as a human endeavor. Philosophy of science focuses on metaphysical, epistemic, and semantic aspects of scientific practice and overlaps with metaphysics, ontology, logic, and epistemology. For example, when it explores the relationship between science and the concept of truth. So hold on, what's this talking about dealing with metaphysics? Focuses on metaphysical, epistemic, and semantic aspects of scientific practice and overlaps with metaphysics, ontology, logic, and epistemology. For example, when it explores philosophy of science is both a theoretical and empirical discipline relying on philosophical theorizing as well as meta studies of scientific practice. Ethical issues such as bioethics and scientific misconduct are often considered ethics or science studies rather than the philosophy of science. Yeah, this is interesting, bro. You see, I'm just quiet because I'm reading. Many of the central problems concerned with the philosophy of science lack contemporary consensus, including whether science can infer truth about unobservable entities and whether inductive reasoning can be justified as yielding definite scientific knowledge. Philosophers of science also consider philosophical problems within particular sciences, such as biology, physics, and social sciences, such as economics and psychology. Some philosophers of science also use contemporary results in science to reach conclusions about philosophy itself. So this is describing Lance. Hmm.
A little bit of Swarty in there too.
Yeah, like a few of them is all up in this.
When he asks questions like, well, how come science hasn't said there is no God then yet, nickel?
Because it don't talk about that. That's why it would be crazy, bro. When Suave was kept talking about, man, you keep just ignoring the fact that it's a God. I'm not ignoring nothing. You keep bringing that up in in a scientific conversation. It has nothing to do with what we talking about. While philosophical thought pertaining to science dates back at least to the time of Aristotle, the general philosophy of science emerged as a distinct discipline only in the 20th century following the logical positivist movement. What is the logical positivist movement? Which aimed to formulate criteria for ensuring all philosophical statements meaningfulness and objectively assessing. Paul Popper criticized positivism and helped establish a modern set of standards for scientific methodology. Thomas Kuhn's 1962 The Structure of Scientific Revolutions was also formative, challenging the view of scientific progress as the steady cumulative acquisition of knowledge based on a fixed method of systematic experimentation, and instead arguing that any progress is relative to a paradigm, the set of questions, concepts, and practices that define a scientific discipline in a particular historical period. These motherfuckers, excuse my language, these folks is pseudo. What come first, the man or the monkey? The monkey was here before man, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Now, trust in the tool is its stability and adaptability for the situation. Can we trust the individuals leading science, or should individuals and groups form their own path? Well, individuals and groups do form their own path in science. I would argue every group ain't just doing the same thing. And that's what makes science great. Oh, stretch. That's what makes science great. Everybody is everybody wants to be the one with the breakthrough information, with the breakthrough science. So for me to be able to prove and show you that what you're calling fact or what you're calling proven is incorrect, and I have the better theory to prove it, that's a plus in my book. So everybody fighting to correct each other. Many of the sciences of today were considered pseudoscience, is and or evolved out of them. Yeah, because they slowly started going away from the pseudo parts. Once they broke away, once they untied religion from science, when they took all the spirituality out of science and stuff, that's when they separated itself. And once science separated itself, one prevailed and the other ones are still mythical. They can't be proven. One lasted, and that was science, real science. Subsequently, the coherentist approach to science, in which a theory is validated if it makes sense of observations as part of a coherent whole, became prominent due to W.V. Quine and others. Some thinkers, such as Stephen Jay Gould, seek to ground science in axiomatic assumptions, such as the uniformity of nature. A vocal minority of philosophers, and Paul Feyerabend, whatever his name is, in particular, argue against the existence of the scientific method. How you argue against the existence of the scientific method? Come on, bro. So all approaches to science should be allowed, including explicitly supernatural ones. Why? Why would you allow explicit supernatural things into science, bro? That's crazy. No. Things in science need to be provable, and there's nothing provable about the supernatural world. Experimentation and what they perceive as a logical evidence, but this also takes technology. Well, I can't move this symbol. Technology, something able to perceive. Um, okay, technology to be able to perceive to beyond the senses of the individual. The scientific method is subjective, even though it takes the objective approach because it is caught inside the system of beliefs and ideology. The scientific method is not subjective, bro. The method is objective. What the people do with the information, that's the subjective part. This is what the philosophy of science is. Usually, I ain't gonna act like I understand the philosophy of science. I just got introduced. This is what the philosophy of science is. Usually, trying to get around to that the human is an error, the actual science itself. No, I think the scientific method is proven over time. It's shown. Stick to the method. Another approach to thinking about science involves studying how knowledge is created from a sociological perspective, an approach represented by scholars like David Bloor and Barry Barnes. Finally, a tradition in continental philosophy approaches science from the perspective of a rigorous analysis of human experience. Oh, I got mute out.
Let's see, to pick up from where you just stopped would be philosophies of the particular science range from questions about the nature of time raised by Einstein's general relativity to the implication of economics and public policy, or for public policy. The central theme is whether the terms of one scientific theory can be or inter-theoretically reduced to the terms of another. Can chemistry be reduced to physics, or can sociology be reduced to individual psychology? The general questions of philosophy of science also arise with greater specificity in some particular sciences. For instance, the question of validity of scientific reason is seen in different guise in the foundation of statistics. The question of what counts as science or what should be excluded arises as life or death matter in the philosophy of medicine. Additionally, the philosophies of biology, psychology, and the social sciences explore whether the scientific studies of human nature can achieve objectivity or infallibly shaped by values, by social relations. Okay, boys, okay.
All right, my bad, y'all. I don't know where you left off at, Viasa, but I'm finna jump back on. What's up, Afro? Damn, hold on. I lost my place. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Think about how economic science is used today and is perceived as being right and factual, but in practice, it does not work in the environment why there's so much poverty. It's good at predicting correlation through systems that it is either adapted or calculated. But that's all it ever usually is about is prediction. But that's what science is based in prediction. Like predictions are, a lot of their predictions are proven wrong all the time. That's just not what gets popularized. They prove predictions wrong all the time. So it's not just like sticking to. It's not sticking to. Some scientists probably are. I ain't gonna act like none of them do, but it's not sticking to a one. The word I'm looking for, one generic form. Like, okay, if this is what we think it is, it has to be this. They're not doing that. They're just dealing with the evidence and what shows.
And if we repeatedly test something and it keeps showing the same evidence at a point, you just like, bro, that's what it is. It's not just science. That's when humans are trying to get to a system of prediction. That's why they, oh, man, the prophet or the shaman. I don't know what that is that why they folklore the prophet or the shaman? Is that what it is? But science is a system of prediction. That's like literally what it is, though. Like they do experimentation on GQ if you is up, Dev if you is are up. Marley in the back. I don't know if he also got control. I don't think he do. But Marley in the back. Pause.
No, they won't give me the keys.
Yeah, you had this
Well,
motherfucker
it's not
going
that they
crazy.
won't. It's just I ain't never truly requested them yet. But yeah,
I don't
Marty,
think
I
I'm
don't have a key.
disagreeing with you, Adamas. I don't think we in disagreement all the way. He said Viasa too light skinned to get the keys. Yeah, man. This is an interesting read though, V. Philosophies of the particular sciences range from questions about the nature of time raised by Einstein's general relativity to the implications of economics for public policy. A central theme is whether the terms of one scientific theory can be intra or inter theoretically reduced to the terms of another. Can chemistry be reduced to physics, or can sociology be reduced to individual psychology? Oh, interesting. The general questions of philosophy of science also arise with greater specificity in some particular sciences. For instance, the question of validity of scientific reasoning is seen in a different guise in the foundation of statistics. The question of what counts as science and what should be excluded arises as a life or death matter in the philosophy of medicine. Additionally, the philosophies of biology, psychology, and the social sciences explore whether the scientific studies of human nature can achieve objectively or are inevitably shaped by values and by social relations. This kind of ties into everything I just talked about with GQ and Psycho yesterday. Yeah, the philosophy of science is good to understand. It opens up avenues to understanding why people see. Yeah. I agree. Because it's a good read. Because it's tying into a lot of the conversations we be having. And I've never heard of. I probably heard of it and just didn't pay no mind. I don't know why I should. But philosophy of science. You probably mentioned this to me before too, VLC.
Wait till you get more familiar with it and you start seeing all the arguments centered around that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you mentioned earlier, positivism. That's an
Yeah, I never
argument.
heard of it.
Yeah.
I'm
Pull
about to,
that
matter
one
of fact,
up.
I'm about to click
Not
on that one.
logical, just go to the original form of it.
Oh, just positivism
Yeah.
by itself. Okay, because I was clicked on logically. Hold on, let me find it. I literally never heard that shit before. All right, here we go. Go to the wiki. Positivism is a philosophical school that holds that all genuine knowledge is either true by definition or positive, meaning a posteriori facts derived by reason and logic from sensory experience. Other ways of knowing, such as intuition, introspection, or religious faith, are rejected or considered meaningless. Hold on now. I kind of like this. Hey. Although positivist approach has been a recurrent theme in history of Western thought, modern positivism was first articulated in the early 19th century by Auguste Comte. His school of sociological positivism holds that society, like the physical world, operates according to scientific laws. After Comte, positivist schools arose in logic, psychology, economics, historiography, and other fields of thought. Generally, positivists attempted to introduce scientific methods to their respective fields. Since the turn of the 20th century, positivism, although still popular,
has declined under criticism within the social sciences by anti-positivists and critical theorists, among others, for its alleged scientism, reductionism, overgeneralizations, and methodological limitations. Positivism also exerted an unusual influence on partisanship. What is going on? Mm,
These be the debates we need to study.
yeah.
And I say that in regards of I can't say that they didn't have any vocal debates, but the way they wrote this stuff out, exchanging letters and ping ponging ideas against each other in the
Mm.
past that got us to today.
Look, this, and I'm reading the background and say Kieran Egan argues that positivism can be traced to the philosophy side of what Plato described as the core between philosophy and poetry. That's later reformulated by Wilhelm Dilthey as a core between the natural sciences and the human sciences. So that's basically what you just said. Just keep bouncing ping pong and stuff back and forth. In the early 19th century, massive advances in the natural sciences encouraged philosophers to apply scientific methods to other fields. Thinkers such as Henry de Saint Simon, Pierre Simon Laplace, and Auguste Comte believed that the scientific method, the circular dependence of theory and observation, must replace metaphysics in the history of thought. And they were right. They were completely right. Imagine if we still went off metaphysics, which some people do that. Even physics now is bending back toward what? It's consciousness and the hard problem. Mm. Oh, I keep trying to pop my back, bro. Alright. Positivism in the social sciences. I was showing the Comte book, Philosophy Positive. I'm gonna have to read that. August Augusti, whatever his name is, Augustus Gloop, no, August Comte first described the epistemological perspective of positivism in the course in positive philosophy, a series of texts published between 1830 and 1842. These texts were followed in 1844 by A General View of Positivism, published in French 1848 and in English in 1865. The first three volumes of the course dealt chiefly with the physical sciences already in existence: mathematics, astronomy, physics, chemistry, biology, whereas the latter two emphasized the inevitable coming of social science. Observing the circular dependence of theory and observation in science and classifying the sciences in this way, Comte may be regarded as the first philosopher of science in the modern sense of the term. For him, the physical sciences had necessarily to what? For him, the physical sciences had necessarily to arrive first before humanity could adequately channel its efforts into the most challenging and complex, quote unquote, queen science of human society itself. It sounds like I rock with what Comte is saying.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just sitting here to read just what I'm going off of, everything he's saying, I'm like, that's exactly how we benefited by separating these things and moving away from those what we call now pseudo science. His view of positivism therefore set out to define the empirical goals of sociological method. These, I guess, is his quote. The most important thing to determine was the natural order in which the sciences stand, not how they can be made to stand, but how they must stand, irrespective of the wishes of anyone. This Comte accomplished by taking as the criterion of the position of each the degree of what he called positivity, which is simply the degree to which the phenomena can be exactly determined. Yes. This, as may be readily seen, is also a measure of their relative complexity, since the exactness of a science is in inverse proportion to its complexity. The degree of exactness or positivity is, moreover, that to which it can be subjected to mathematical demonstration, and therefore mathematics, which is not itself a concrete science, is the general gauge by which the position of every science is to be determined. Now that was a little shaky. Generalizing thus, Comte found that there were five great groups of phenomena of equal classificatory value, but of successively decreasing positivity. To these, he gave the names astronomy, physics, chemistry, biology, and sociology. All these things we still deal with today. It wasn't really separating, it was translating for the new age. They researched and studied so that they could give these things a name, things that were seen as mystical or had ancient names. No, they separated them because metaphysics is not in astronomy, physics, chemistry, biology, and sociology. It's not there. They slowly
I didn't hear that
descended.
last part. I didn't hear your question.
Oh, well, I was reading the chat. He said they researched and studied so that they could give these things a name that they were seen of mystical or had ancient names. He's saying basically they wasn't really separating it; they was translating it for the new age. I'm like, nah, they was separating it.
Yeah, you begin to see the separation, even amongst theologians. That's why I often point at William Whewell. Now, he argued against positivism, um, even Clemente, and I want to say John Mill, but I'm in daddy mode and distracted, so forgive me if I
You good?
list the wrong names. But I want to say that's who he argued against. But this is a theologian arguing that no, there's there's more to science than even what they are alluding to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So it says Conti offered. I'm gonna go look up his see if it show any of his like who he debated with. But I want to read this. It say Comte offered an account of social evolution, proposing that society undergoes three phases in its quest for the truth according to a general law of three stages. Comte intended to develop a secular scientific ideology in the wake of European secularization. Comte's stages were first, the theological, second, the metaphysical, and three, the positive. The theological phase of man was based on wholehearted belief in all things with reference to God. God, Comte says, had reigned supreme over human existence pre-enlightenment. Humanity's enlightenment. Humanity's place in society was governed by its association with the divine presences and with the church. The theological phase deals with humankind's accepting the doctrines of the church, quote, or place of worship, rather than relying on its rational powers to explore basic questions about existence. It dealt with the restrictions put in place by the religious organization at the time and the total acceptance of any fact adduced for society to believe. Hey, yo, I fuck with Comte, bro. Comte describes the metaphysical phase of humanity as the time since the Enlightenment, a time steeped in logical rationalism, to the time right after the French Revolution. This second phase states that the universal rights of humanity are most important. The central idea is that humanity is invested with certain rights that must be respected. In this phase, democracies and dictators rose and fell in attempts to maintain the innate rights of humanity. Thirdly, the final stage of the trilogy of Comte's universal law is the scientific or positive stage. The central idea of this phase is that individual rights are more important than the rule of any one person. Comte stated that the idea of humanity's ability to govern itself make this stage inherently different from the rest.
There is no higher power governing the masses, and the intrigue of any one person can achieve anything based on that individual's free will. The third principle is most important in the positive stage. Comte calls these three phases the universal rule in relation to society and its development. Neither the second nor the third phase can be reached without the completion and understanding of the preceding stage. All stages must be completed in progress. You see how a lot of the ideology skews the whole world to the European mind. I mean, I don't disagree that it skews the world to the European mind, but what are they wrong about in the conversation we're having? Like, because what they're saying is prove it. If you telling me metaphysics is real, then show it. They don't have nothing to do with nobody race. Like, if you can show somebody that metaphysics is real, then it won't be no denying it. Historical positivism. I want to see some of his. There we go. Criticism. Historically, positivism has been criticized for its reductionism, i.e., for contending that all processes are reducible to physiological, physical, or chemical events. He's fucking right. They are. Social processes are reducible to relationships between and actions of individuals, and that biological organisms are reducible to physical systems. The consideration that laws in physics may not be absolute but relative, and if so, this might even be even more true of social sciences, was stated in different terms by G.B. Vico in 1725. Vico, in contrast to the positivist movement, asserted the superiority of the science of the human mind, the humanities, in other words, on the grounds that natural sciences tell us nothing about the inward aspects of things. Tells us a lot about it. No such thing as the European mind. You can learn from anyone while also retaining your own perspective. Agreed. Yeah, but today you can define or research and prove any of the metaphysical stuff people be talking about, and it's never getting proved. It don't get proven. That's why nobody takes metaphysics serious. Wilhelm Dilthey fought strenuously against the assumption that only explanations derived from science are valid. He reprised Vico's argument that scientific explanations do not reach the inner nature of phenomena, and it is humanistic knowledge that gives us insight into thoughts, feelings, and desires. Dilthey was in part influenced by the historism of Leopold von Ranke. The contesting views over positivism are reflected both in older debates, see the positivism dispute, I'm about to go to that, and current ones over the proper role of science in the public sphere. Public sociology, especially as described by Michael Burrow, argues that sociologists should use empirical evidence to display the problems of society so they might be changed. Agreed. Oh, let me make sure my daughter's straight. Ugh. You washing clothes? Yeah, I'm good. Checking on you. Ugh. Look up how the Indian philosophers have found the principles of the atom before the Greeks. Man, now see, now you're going pseudo on me, bro. I'm about to look that up right now.
What was it?
Man,
What was the
he
statement?
said, look up how the Indian philosophers had found out the principles of the atom before the Greeks. I don't even know nothing about the Greeks knowing the principle of the
They had a concept of it. To say they
atom.
found it
Yeah, yeah, that's the part that
would
I'm.
be hard to argue without the instruments needed to actually observe it.
Yeah, it's a strong statement, but we gonna look it up. If I can't do nothing, I can Google.
But this time period and these characters are a good point to look at to start seeing the true
Okay, when he say
schism and
Indian, does he mean Indian? Indian? I'm sorry, I'll be awesome.
no, go ahead.
I just was trying to see if he meant Indian like in the actual Indians, like from India.
Yeah,
He got to be talking about them.
yeah.
Okay.
So maybe a quick Google search would be something like Hindus concept of atoms, if I heard the statement right.
Hmm.
But to what I would say, yeah, this is a good time frame to study to see the schism of philosophers being scientists of their day to what we classify as scientists in our world. Even in that argument, a lot of the arguments that you're going to see are more philosophical than scientific.
Yeah.
But
Yes, it's
they're both there's intersectionality in both arguments. For example, with Comite, we would argue that no, you can't say all knowledge is based off facts and evidence because you remove experience from the equation, that you can learn from experience as a human being. And that's a part of learning. You get where I'm going? So there's philosophical arguments taking place, saying that science can't answer all these
everything.
human phenomenons by just putting terminologies and equations to it in regards of humans.
Hmm. There's an argument there. I get that.
You get what I mean? Like it's awesome to learn chemistry, but the
It can only
experience
go
of
so
that,
far.
yeah, the
Mm.
I'm just trying to think of a way. Like it's
Because you
awesome to learn
need
chemistry, but it's also awesome to have the chemistry between man and woman and father and child and that
not just that.
experience.
It's a reason you have to have human tests to to test the theories you're talking about.
Yeah.
These things you making claim, yeah, I know you got the mathematical formula for it, but when we put it to test, does it show? And how consistent is it? We need a medium to test it, and the humans are the medium. But it do it to UL Adamas, yep, you was right. It do well, the immediate answer is you was right. It say yes, some Indian philosophers like Acharya Kanada proposed ideas about atoms centuries before the Greeks. Though the modern concept of atoms originated with the Greeks, Kanada, who founded the Vashishika school of philosophy around 600 BCE, theorized that matter is composed of indivisible, permanent, and unperceived atoms. Paramanu. His ideas were developed independently of the Greeks and included a different theory of atomism. As he proposed, atoms could differ qualitatively as well as quantitatively, unlike the Greek theory, which only proposed quantitative differences. Yeah. Let me go down. I'm gonna go to the qualitative differences. Kanada suggests that atoms could differ in kind, a concept distinct from the Greek atomists who believed atoms were identical except for size and shape. Greek atomism. The ancient Greeks, like Lysippus and Democritus, developed their own theories of atomism around the 5th century BCE, and the term atom comes from the Greek word atomos, uncuttable. Independent development. It is thought that the Indian and Greek theories of atomism developed independently due to their significant differences. So who is actually right though? Is can atoms be qualitative as well as goddamn? Hold on now. I ain't no chemist. It's the next question to ask, I guess, right? Humans are the medium as long as it's in the macro stage. If it goes small, then it gets to the quantum stage, and the human perception breaks down, and prediction become a paradox. I agree there. In the atomic world, we do become paradox. Have we found that atoms can be quantitative and not just? Hopefully, I spelled those right.
The AI should understand. That's not what I asked. Okay, it says atoms can be described using both qualitative and quantitative properties. The types of atoms present in a substance, e.g., whether it's oxygen or nitrogen, are qualitative aspect, while measurable features like an atom's mass, size, or number of protons are quantitative. Here's the breakdown. Qualitative aspects of atoms. Qualitative aspects are descriptive and generally do not involve numerical measurements. The identity, the fundamental type of atom, carbon, gold, iron, determined by its atomic number. The property of elements, descriptive characteristics such as color and physical state, reactivity, phase at any given temperature and pressure, luster, or texture. Quantitative aspects of atoms, but this ain't really. Modern science uses both approaches. Qualitative analysis might identify that a sample contains lead atoms, while quantitative analysis will determine the exact amount of concentration of lead present in that of lead present in that sample. The properties of different elements, one is a metal, another is a gas, are qualitative but are fundamentally determined by their underlying quantitative structure. When you look at both teachings from the Greeks and the Hindus and others, most of them just had pieces of it because they didn't have the form of the experiment. That's why I say now we got the real deal.
And to show you how old this debate actually is, type this in, but you're gonna have to look at the image.
Mm-hmm.
The School of Athens. Let me know when you find it.
I got it. I see. You talking about the image of them in this little cathedral or whatever?
Yeah, right there in the center, that's supposed to be a depiction of Plato and Aristotle.
In
In
the
the
middle?
argument, yeah, right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see one pointing up and one pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
That's symbolic of the argument between science and metaphysics. Aristotle is pointing down, saying we need to look at Earth, what we can visibly see, what's tangible, the senses. Plato's pointing up, saying, no, you have to go beyond that into metaphysics and the theory of forms and ideas to obtain knowledge.
And
But
Aristotle was right.
but look how well that goes right. That's what keeps it philosophical. Because now you go right back to okay, you can learn in that manner, but you can also learn from experiences. It may not be, in the field of science, and well, let me say it this way: it may not be in the school of thought of science, but you can learn from experiences. You don't necessarily have to have scientific knowledge to learn to get from the hut to the river. Your
Mm-hmm.
experiences could teach you that. Science comes in and says, okay, let's map it out. Let's make a map. You get where I'm going? And make sure
Mm-hmm.
that the map is factual. But the experience was the learning process. So they both right. It's just depending on who's making the argument.
Mm-hmm. No, I got you. You make a good point. Now that you done explained them two, I'm sitting here looking at the other individuals, like seeing, you know what I'm saying? Are they going over what they all having a debate about something? Because they all got scrolls and books and stuff they looking at. Not a nigga in sight.
Yeah, that's the wild part.
It look like it's a dark. Man, tucked in the right over there. I don't know what
They
he
all in
doing.
the now we'll do better. They inside the Coliseum in the science lab.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put some blackology on it.
It's a fire picture though. Now that you done explained it, because at first it was just a bunch of white people. Yeah, because now I'm scrolling through looking at like each of the images, and they basically showing like close-ups of. I'm gonna scroll through so y'all can see it. Hold on, let me go back.
I
They
don't think
start
you'd
showing
be able to
close-ups.
share the screen without
Oh,
somebody
that's
giving
right.
access.
But they can see if they look on mine. That'd be the closest they'll see it. Guess you can't really see that though. You can't really see it. But that's the dude writing on a little tablet, he doing some math. They looking at the globe. Okay, I see that. They looking at the globe. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they looking at the globe. And that's your boy. Them. We said Aristotle and Plato.
Yeah.
And I won't have the accent.
That's just the cathedral. That's another one. That's Plato because he pointing up. That's Aristotle holding it down. This nigga taking notes. Like you cheating on somebody's paper. He writing something down in a book. That girl just holding the ink for him, I guess. I don't know what she doing. He counting. He like, you owe me $3, not $4. You owe me $3, bro. He falling asleep. He was working hard. He falling asleep. He was writing something. I don't know what this dude. He was just on the steps chilling. He tired of thinking. They there just in case a fight break out. Why is it a baby there? Why is it a baby there? What is this nigga doing? He designing something. He definitely cheating on somebody's paper. Look at this. He definitely cheating off a nigga paper, bro. Look at this man, bro. Nigga sniffing that cocaine off her arm. You don't see that? He sniffing cocaine off her arm. This the teacher right here, or the tattletale. He got the strap on him. Why he reaching in his coat like that? Boy, I got the blicky. All right, that's it. I gave y'all all that. The School of Athens. All right, GQ and Dev, y'all gonna wake up and let Marley up or somebody else? These niggas is knocked out. The spirit in many translations is the mind, and that's why they say mind over matter in those teaching systems. Probably is true. Probably got some truth to it. Yeah, it's definitely symbology and imagery.
Oh, oh, now I gotta get on my. What's going on? This shit don't come through. I'm gonna read the whole wave particle paradox. I'm gonna read the wave particle paradox. The wave particle paradox also. This is why I love the side note. The Marvel series. This is why I like the Doctor Strange ones and Ant Man because they started dealing with the quantum world. But anyway, the wave particle paradox also. Well, Doctor Strange is more the dimensions, but either way. The wave particle paradox, also known as wave particle duality, describes how quantum objects like photons and electrons can exhibit both wave like and particle like properties depending on the experiment. It's not a true paradox, but a fundamental concept in quantum mechanics, showing that classical concepts like wave and particle are insufficient to fully describe quantum reality. The confusion arises from observing one nature or the other in different situations, such as a particle like detection on a screen after behaving as a wave in a double slit experiment. That double slit experiment changed the world, or changed science, should I say. This man has turned into YD reading all these. Hey, bro, when you sit up here and nobody to talk to, bro, you got to start reading. Or you just going to be up here mumbling. Usually I'm able to just listen to Diddy read. I ain't doing that. But what I can read y'all niggas is where my book at. Y'all want somebody to read since y'all sitting here listening. Since I got y'all ears, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking read something. I'm gonna read the intro to my book. Since y'all ain't got no choice but to listen anyway, Negroes. It says Intro to Wasted Potential by Fontaine Foster. Have you ever heard of potential energy? What is it? Where is it? Are some questions you might ask. Well, in biology, it is said that potential energy is energy possessed by the body by virtue of its positive relative position relative to others, stresses within itself, electric charge, and other factors. Don't worry though, this is not a science conversation. But science can be used to back up my personal hypothesis on wasted potential in society. Sitting in some homes, schools, jails, and grave sites is much wasted potential. Why does it become wasted? When did it become wasted? And most importantly, how do we stop it from becoming wasted potential? When a child is born, that child is a blank template, starting with only what is genetically given to them by way of their parents. At the moment they are able to learn and apply what they have learned, you begin to see their potential. It is the duty of the parent as well as teachers and members of the community to steer and develop this potential to its highest capability. So why do we find so many in society who do not reach their full potential? The answer is not just about the individual, it's about the systems, environments, and opportunities that shape them. So before we address the solutions, we need to first understand what is wasted potential in our society. Bow, boom, bang. You gotta buy the book to get the rest though. Available on Amazon.com. Yeah, comic books are a good door opener for a lot of these sciences. They can exaggerate, but so can the creators of many of these theories. I ain't never read the comic books and stuff, but I watch the movies. I hear the comic books are good though. I've just never been a comic book guy. Just never been a comic book guy. So can like all the energy exchange, it's not just the energy output, but the resistance that the energy has to flow through that the being society. I wish
My bad, everybody. I had to make a store run, and I don't have the key to let nobody off. Anybody still in the chat? My bad, y'all. I'm sitting back parenting at the moment. I got distracted, but put a one if anybody's in the chat.
Nah, we ain't knocked out. My bad.
What's up, Dev?
What's up?
Trying to get myself situated. Was contemplating on reading. As soon as I sit down, here come my boy with a jar full of lemonade as if he need that this early. So
Mm.
I gotta go back to mute.
Yes, Friday morning. The hawk came through last night. Yeah, did they even come through? Swathing them?
No, for the most part, it was me, GQ, and Five speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be juiced up this weekend, yo.
Yeah, yeah, we had a decent conversation last night. Talked about the philosophy of science and pitched some ideas for Fire to debate Lance with. I don't know if he's still out there listening. I think he fell off for a second, but may have wanted to get back up.
Remember,
Deb, you familiar with Cyril Briggs and the African Blood Brotherhood?
sound familiar.
I was thinking of a way to connect some of the talking points recently, and last night as well. Kind of glossed over by biracials. He was one that started, excuse me, started that African Blood Brotherhood, but he was also a socialist, and I was going to tie it in with that kind of being a talking point at the moment. I was
Oh,
thinking
okay.
about reading some of his biography from like Wiki to Kill the Dead Air. But what's interesting about the African Blood Brotherhood is that was the armored defense in Tulsa during the Greenwood riots. They just could never take ownership of it for obvious reasons, keep themselves protected. But I was gonna point him as a historical figure to kind of connect all those nuanced talking points last night.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just kind of pretending that they do not like to quote unquote socialize their policies with other citizens, other quote unquote residents, with said leadership and government programs in the opening due to having the appearance of quote unquote depending on the system. I think that's uh, pretty much superficial. Damn, it's 47 down there in Tallahassee, Florida.
What happened in Florida?
47 degrees.
That's wild. What's the temperature up there? And you in Chicago, right?
Yeah, I think I'm flirting with the freezing mark. The wind finally stopped blowing about 3 o'clock, I think. Yeah, yeah, we've been around the freezing mark a couple of times this week. But we definitely gonna stay there as of Sunday. Uh, as the big Arctic blast comes through tomorrow night, everybody that's east of the Mississippi River are going to be at or below freezing sometime. And then by Tuesday, that's when the full Arctic blast sets in. Let's see. Oh no, I'm at 47 too. Yeah, okay. It was just so windy until felt like so yeah, we're gonna be freezing tonight then rather. Okay, cool. And that's gonna be pretty much setting the tone for next week with a nightly low temperature in the 20s throughout. So I guess they putting Mandani. When is this supposed to be the New York mayor swearing ceremony? Guess I'll look that up a little bit. A little bit. Shout out to Mandani for at least getting the conversation going. Made some members so mad, like Nancy Pelosi. She decided to retire and run her actions from off the sideline, so her seat would be up. We're definitely trying to get going on Friday morning. It's it's the first Friday in November. Yep. Been a pretty interesting first week in November. Huh? Election, plane crashes. Types of crashes. More tragic news from the NFL. All in the middle of a government shutdown. Yeah, people. Only thing wrong with that, some people don't know what to eat though. Nobody was talking about the press conference in the White House where the old man fell off camera on camera during their health care press conference yesterday morning. Damn. Damn. They want to talk about that last night. Oh, yeah. What? Judge orders the White House to use American Sign Language interpreters at the briefing. Like yeah, like they supposed to be doing shit. Shout out to Home Depot for the buy one get one free Drill set. I see Tesla trying to get back in the market, make himself relevant. It's 31 in New York City. Nah, it's gonna be cold next week, yo. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Yeah. January 1st. So they do a little swearing in ceremony before on New Year's Eve. I had to check that out. So we'll be hearing about what he's gonna do and what he's not gonna do for the next month and a half. Talk about intense pressure to come through. Damn, man, another Michael Jackson movie. Those are some of the latest headlines so far for this November 7th, 2025, winding down. Uh, uh, I don't know. I don't know how did they do it last year. If the holiday is on a weekday, I think they go ahead and set it up. Uh, most of the public offices that I know, they pretty much in office either well before or a few weeks after the first of the year. I never heard nobody taking office on New Year's Day. It's like taking office on Christmas, I guess. So what's easier for the New York mayor to officially take office, uh, which the quote unquote, as written by the New York State Constitution, um, he's supposed to be in office as of 12:01 midnight. So that's your technical answer. Damn, boy, I gotta read that. Yeah, that's the verbiage on it. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Yeah, it's some Mexican food. Yeah, I put that in last night. ESPN shutting down ESPN bets on December 1st, taking a $160 million buyout and signing a deal with DraftKings. Uh, Ice. We got chicken and beef croquette recall. Uh, hold on one second. Brazilian Taste is recalling over 4,000 pounds of frozen chicken and beef croquettes due to undeclared sesame allergen and misbranding in the U.S., according to Department of Agriculture. And we'll get that link from Newsweek in the chat shortly. And what's this 25 states shut down free tax filing program? I think the IRS is no longer doing their I can't remember. I think I seen that headline yesterday. Hold on. What's the everyday vitamin? Name the everyday vitamin that is used to keep most of y'all healthier. That is essential every day. The most essential vitamin nutrient. What letter is it? Put it like that. According to some stories, actually. But yeah, let me look up this IRS news real quick. Trying to skirt somewhere around this entertainment news, but as you saw last night, we were unable to completely avoid it as two former superstars in the NFL with some real sad news. Elon Musk Yeah, the courts are ordering the government to pay for food stamps, but you don't have nobody to enforce it. It's not gonna really make a difference. And let's see, this is where is it? Newton, Massachusetts. The main reason the LAPD are not releasing a map that shows you where the most crime is they say it might lead to public outrage and trigger panic. It's crazy. Los Angeles Mayor Bass lifts the state of emergency on homelessness despite not seeing a decrease or the issue continue. So why do you lift the state of emergency? I don't know. It sounds like a political move. Shout out to Rodney Smith Jr. He's an 11-year-old kid out of Huntsville, Alabama, who volunteered to complete a challenge of mowing 50 different yards for free in 2023 as part of a landscaping challenge from, let me see, Jatorian Taylor and Tevin Rice, who owns a couple of businesses down there. And after seeing his story on KMBC TV, of course, we had donations coming in. That's right, free lawnmowers. So shout out to putting in the community work. Yes, these are Black children, and I will be putting in that link in the chat a little bit later. What's up with Corey? Just trying to find some good news, man. We tired of these same old rhetoric, triggering headlines. We'll have enough of those coming up this weekend. Just thought I'd try to throw some positive news in there. It's not all bad when it comes to contributing to the community. And let's see. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and put that link in the room, in the chat right now, actually. And well, y'all check that out while I get my first cup of coffee, trying to get going this morning. I'll check that out while I get my, first cup of coffee. There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah, we live, yo. We got the link chat. Got a couple more hours on record. But, depending on who come up, yeah, I'll go ahead and pick out the topic to take us into Friday. And our first full week out of November on the record. Still in the middle of the government shutdown. As you can see, an example of pure dedication and social value. Mowing somebody get grass for free because the homeowners are maybe elderly and disabled, fixed income, and not able to participate in capitalism as well as our neighbors in other areas. So that's socialism. Working. And in the end, instead of the you're talking about 11 years old, they're in the fifth and sixth grade. So shout out to them and their parents for allowing them to participate in that little program. And now they got because it was two boys. Now both of them have brand new lawnmowers. Yeah, I saw the headline on the Michael Jackson movie. Once again, I'm not a big fan promoting icons in a fashion that doesn't really depict their livelihood. Both of the Michael Jackson TV biops that I saw was when he was alive. So I definitely don't want to see nobody playing Michael Jackson this late in the game.
You see this article, Dev, in the back chat? I found it last night, but y'all was discussing that young man from the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
I
okay.
did want to interrupt, but I was searching for good news to possibly share.
Yeah.
Came across that one.
No, that's cool. Davidson County, Tennessee. Was that Nashville? I was actually looking for gold mine last night.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that area or that school, but
Mhm.
I see the article browsing and couldn't turn my eyes from it.
Yeah. Whenever you see Tennessee license plate, because they have the counties on it. If you see Davidson County, that's Nashville. If you see Shelby County, that's Memphis. So about 180, 200 miles apart, different areas. But yeah, Davidson County is Nashville area. Shout out to uh, DE Academy for Girls in the Edgeville area of Nashville. Looks like it's a all girls school who just became one of the finalists for the $1 Million Education Award, which I will be putting up. Well, which I will be putting up shortly. The Yas Prize, YASS, for all intents and purposes, that is the Pulitzer Prize of Education, more or less. The BE Academy for Girls in Nashville, Edgeville community is recognized for their programs to empower STEAM programs, that's science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and mathematics, of course. I put the main link in the main chat as well. Y'all can check that out. Oh, my bad. I think my sound went out when I was trying to read the article. Hold on. I think it's so basically this all girls school is up for one of the finalists for the YAS Award, YASS, kind of like the Pulitzer Prize of Education for academics. Oh, let me just read it on here. Okay, so once again, in case y'all didn't hear me, the name of the school is the BE Academy. Located in the Edge Hill area of Nashville, Tennessee. And they have been named a finalist for the YASS Award, YASS Prize. That is the Pulitzer Prize of Education, as I noted earlier. The school could win $1 million to expand its STEAM program. STEAM is science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and mathematics. Art, mathematics, my bad. With smaller class sizes, the school creates an environment where students can creatively and think independently. And let's see, they were featured on one of the local TV stations there. Let's see. So I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat in case y'all want to check that out. But yeah, try to keep some of the positive vibes going. Let's see. All right, then y'all can check that out. Oh, y'all didn't answer the question about the most essential vitamin. Uh, that people use to keep healthy on a daily basis. And the letter that people have voted, and yeah, you guessed it right. Vitamin D is in Delta. Definitely getting some sunlight coming up on the horizon right now. Nashville sitting at 57. Shout out to Tennessee State. And shout out to Savio, man, trying to get his after school program up and running. I heard y'all giving him a little flag. Uh, Based on some religious conflicts. Pretty sure it's a little bit more nuanced than that. But once again, the church, religion have never been separated from the government or anything has to do with politics. It's always been synonymous, working hand in hand, from ideologies to rituals. And the word God is actually in the Constitution. So I don't want to hear religion and church don't have nothing to do with politics or this quote unquote separation of church and state. It's going to be a hard bargain to sell. Not saying you have to believe in God, but yeah, we still kind of funny. You tell somebody freedom of religion and freedom of speech, uh, but you only grab one type of religious book to make them swear in some legal proceedings or sworn to office in some political office. Yeah, they're not ready to have that socialism. That's the only type of government that people know. makes it easier for people to vote for people that they like. They don't agree with their policy. Did Mondani, did he win the New York City mayor's election based on his policies, or did he win on people not liking the billionaires and the tech guys grabbing all the fanfare and the worship? Bad. A little bit after 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Working on that morning fix. All right, shout out to Q in his bag last night on his I don't know, I guess he ran across some videos. Included somebody one of the chatters Unc. Grown man running around talking about this other guy said he was gonna beat me up and rob me. Even though they're supposed to clear that up. Or at least Q thought he cleared it up. But as Q found out, even if you apologize and make amends, some people really don't really take that and they still hold that against you. I was trying to wait so it wouldn't be so much noise going downstairs, so just give me a second. Ain't that what all politicians do? Don't they make promises to help people? No. He ran on the rich people are bad. That was the theme of his campaign. So since that includes Democrats and Republicans, Nancy Pelosi is rich, and she said, "Hell with this," and she threw in her pink slip, and she's going to take her retirement. She don't have nothing to do with that situation. Yeah. Hold on, I got my back up. We're going to be going into a dead zone in a second. Well, let me switch over now. And we can get some fresh air, man. Shout out to those who woke up this morning, you know. It's a couple people that did not make it this morning, so yeah, I don't have no vitamin D supplement pills, so I'm trying to get out and get some of that natural vitamin D chemical reaction effect. You see the sun over there coming up, and that's the moon right there. We got both of them in the sky at the same time, so shout out to the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. I know the kind of not the best of lights. Let's see, can we get a little bit better shot in a minute? Shit, I heard them damn ducks overhead. I was trying to make sure I didn't get hit. Smell like they've been bombing pretty good last night. Yeah, man. Gonna value that sunlight, especially in the wintertime, since we are on the other side of daylight savings time. Try to grab as much of that as possible between now and 4 o'clock. Yeah, the Great Migration. Even though the Great Migration gonna still be kind of relatively cool, uh, you're definitely gonna see a lot of birds going south for the winter. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it on an even keel, man. I don't have the energy to be all aggressive and full of hatred early in the morning, right off the bat. I don't mean I'm not aware. I'm not ready to jump off and pop off. I just would hope at least some of us uh, won't carry that energy over into the rest part of your day and the rest of the year, at least. But let's see. Let's see. One story I was working on. Let's see. Okay, so shout out to Juju Watkins. Now this Juju is a young woman, basketball star at the University of South California, USC Trojans, and she is part of an investor group. Uh, she is the first college athlete to go directly from investing in a professional women's sports team. In her freshman year at USC, her investment marks a groundbreaking moment in women's sports, and it goes to show you the power of the NIL setup. She's showing that today's student athletes are not just building their own brands, but they are shaping the future of the game. The name of the team, the women's team, would be the Boston Legacy, set to open up in March 2026, March 14th, actually. So Boston Legacy Field Soccer is a women's soccer league. For those of you that were wondering what I was talking about, and I put that link in the YouTube chat in case I want to check that out on how a college freshman is also a college freshman and also a quote unquote majority team owner, all at the same time. So shout out to her. Yeah, everybody don't invest their NIL deals into cars and flashy materialistic items. You must be a little bit back in the stream, yeah. Yeah, I don't think nobody's gonna push back on that. Most of the general public is okay with socialist programs since they've only been under the program for the most of their lives. But what up, New Kim, and everybody else just coming in? Shout out to the night crew, GQ, Vyasa, and Fontaine holding it down. I know I'm gonna be ripping and running all day. We're gonna try to keep the stream going. For those who want it, keep it going. Let's see. As we gotta keep it going, despite the politics and the propaganda that we face. Is that what y'all was talking about yesterday? NBC is not going to move forward with their Snoop Doggy Dogg show on NBC for New Year's Eve party special. Funny how that news is coming out after the Mondani election results. We'll see how many more traditional heritage party moments in entertainment and propaganda seems to have shifted since the announcement of Zoran stepping into office on New Year's Day in the northeast corner. As you can hear in my background, the blue collar workers are still at work this morning. As we're moving into new territory on the government shutdown, no real signs of letting up. And that's pretty much the sentiment. You'll also be feeling the effects at the airport for all those who travel. The FAA cutting back on its air traffic controller, which would trickle down into serious modifying of not only commercial flights, but we saw the UPS crash in Louisville earlier this week. Hell yeah. The bill collector don't give a damn about no shutdown. Oh yeah, the ADL said they're gonna open up a Mondani tracker. Yeah, but the public already been used to automated automatic autopilot. I think society relies more on technology now than ever to sustain your average workforce in the flow of commerce and other programs to quote unquote integrate and for the most part manage to work within systems together. Walmart says that they will cut the prices of turkey this year in lieu of recent economic conditions. Let's see if that will follow in other areas. Okay, so just breezing some of the headlines. Still kind of early. It's a little bit past 8:30. Looks like the market just rung the bell about 5 minutes ago on the stock market. So you're gonna sell turkeys this year? Yeah, I know some people are deciding on Cornish hens as an alternative, especially those with smaller families, kind of scaling back on the old traditional eat till you drop menu. Shout out to some of the churches and religious organizations in the area that are definitely going to be participating in various food drives in the next couple of weeks. So check your local communities for those programs due to roll out. You guys in your rural areas and your smaller towns have a little bit better connection. I know that there's a string of store owners up in New York City that we published earlier this week that said that they would actually be giving away meals for people that are technically still on the food stamp program. So shout out to them. And you heard Q last night say if you want to coordinate with him on a food drive through Zayax, he definitely will be open and willing to kick that off if you want to use this platform to promote that particular program in your area. Yeah, it takes a lot to fry a turkey. Is that the total number of people that will be laid off in 2025 will reach 1 million? I don't know if that's a record or not. Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of court cases and federal judges imposing injunctions against some of the immigration and ICE events in different areas. We see some federal judges making judgments on the food stamp situation. But what good is it if you don't really have enforcement and really actually making it come to fruition? That's crazy. You've been designated the neighborhood turkey smoker. What I seen? Google make a deal last night. What up, Ola? Nah, they don't want to start no anti-corruption cult. They love corruption, especially when it benefits them. Uh, in the modern societies, especially the United States, corruption is seen as "quote unquote" normal, since the numbers are pretty much off the charts. And if you're on the "quote unquote" receiving end of corruption, as long as it does not end in tragic death or severe termination, as a whole, uh, it usually does not receive any scrutiny. Yeah, everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people don't mind being associated with some sort of group. That way, if something goes wrong, they can always have somebody to point the finger. When things go good, you want to be associated with a group or an organization to try to take credit for it. But when something goes bad, you usually keep silent and try to run and hide in the corner. And you don't want to have nothing to do with being associated or supporting. You try to find every excuse in the book. Trying to wait till that sun break through these trees behind me here. Since this will be the last time I'll see 40 degrees